Hey, everybody, what's up?
You're just an egotistical streamer.
I am going away now. Bye-bye. I just got here. This is how you welcome me? This is how you greet me? The streamer whose notification you clicked on? Unbelievable. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Very special broadcast today. We're gonna be playing some co-op, 7 Days to Die with Aavak. Yo, what's up? Midas has settled in for a nap. And, unfortunately the zombies never sleep. I have my skin color t-shirt on. It's always a very choice fashion statement. Flags are hanging in the background. Sorry, I closed the window. When the window's open, those things are billowing, okay? They're proper flapping. What's on shirt? It's actually kind of ironic because this graphic tee is the newest one that I bought. And it is the most faded. And the reason it's ironic is because of what's on it. It is old man Nest controller. And the Nest controller is now fading in the washing machine. So it's a bit ironic because it's like a fading memory. Because it's so old that nobody remembers it. That is irony, chat. Do you guys know what irony is? I was an A+ student in English, okay? That's how I know. Seems more apt than ironic. You guys are just pedants. The reason it's ironic is because it's a new shirt that should have the full graphic displaying the old, ancient gaming history that has a walker attached to it. And the irony is that even though it is new, it is already completely faded as if it were very old, when the picture that is on the shirt is also depicting something that is very old. That's the irony. I will not debate with you any longer. We're gonna play a brand new campaign of 7 Days to Die. Rain on your wedding day is ironic? No, that's iconic. What are you talking about? Think of all the sweet photos you're gonna get. So, how is this gonna work? Well, we're gonna find out. The reason why we're starting a little bit later today than intended is because we did some testing. Made sure that servers are stable, able to connect. And we're gonna be joining up the Dapperlings shortly. Tox, I am blaming you. I was in a very long meeting. I decided to tap out and play some Brotato while it was winding down. Freudian slip. But did not realize the short presentation I did 45 minutes earlier was still going. My boss said, time for games after 5 p.m., Seb. Are you saying that you just broadcast Brotato on your presentation in front of the rest of the people in the meeting? Is that what you're saying? I mean, did you at least win? Did you show them some gameplay? Yes, and a teammate said my build was shit after in Slack. You should have watched more of my stream. I could have shown you how to do a good build. Because, I mean, I've only exclusively won the last four campaigns, including the one where I lost on a technicality, but we all know it was a great build. Well, I hope that they, you sold a lot of copies of Rotato to the rest of the team. Next time, ask them to like and subscribe. Maybe it'll go over better. Or just say, like, sorry about that, I wasn't playing, that was my child, that was my son. I just let him borrow the computer. I'm still here, I'm still listening. I got the pods in. I got the AirPods in. Bruh, I'm 24, what son? Are you serious? If you had a son when you were 18, they could be 6 years old. A 6-year-old could play Rotato. And probably have a better build than you, Sebastian. So just do better next time. Maybe your boss would let you play if your build was good. Anyways, I don't want to keep Aavak waiting too long. I just want to say hi. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for beginning stream subs. Egg Turloist says, loved your previous 7 days VODs. The last 7 days time we played stream, words, order doesn't matter, was October 2020, I believe. October, September, somewhere in there. We had a big series. That was the church, for those of you that remember that long ago. It was when we spent many hours, like 60, 70 hours, totally retrofitting an entire church auditorium into a zombie apocalypse base. Because it was a big rectangle. It actually turned out, it worked pretty good. Yeah, that was 2020. Ancient history now. And we're coming back for spooky season. If Lost Return, people arriving. Hi, If Lost Return. Go Gatsu says, hell yeah. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Clive Rip for interrupting me as I introed and also giving 5 subs and 1 to themselves. Welcome back for Big 62. Thanks for supporting the stream so long, Clive. Tim Fish says, Pog, I like this game. 7 Days is a classic. They've managed to keep it relevant, they're still updating it, and I have no doubt that Alpha 21 will finally release no less than a month after this stream. Like, it's just one of those things where, oh, it's finally time to play 7 Days to Die again. Better start a new campaign, and then the devs are like, bam, Alpha 21. It's time to erase everything that you just started. We have the update, because I think the last update came out in like December of last year, and they said the overwhelming majority of the team is working full steam on Alpha 21. That was 2 months ago. The devs do be like that, yeah, they do. But we haven't played Alpha 20. This will be the first time in Alpha 20, which significantly overhauled the world gen. Big world gen updates. The exploration aspect was actually the most fun to me because we spent like 2 weeks looking for the perfect base spot. So I can't wait to do that again today. But thanks, Tim Fish. Skullgar says, hope you can die within the 7 days. There is a time limit. You do have to die within 7 days. It's in the rules. Thanks for 2 subs and 1. Chillin' Sicilian. Appreciate the bits. 7 Days was the first stream I watched. Big nostalgia there. Also, give me that. Etal Pie. They're very rare emote. Chat, are tier 3 emotes just NFTs? Think about it. And Colonel. Yo, welcome back. And what up? We are going to say... hello to Aavak and the Dapperlings imminently. I just need to figure out how to do a couple things. Because we're gonna try and set this up in a squad stream, so you can see both perspectives. Because in 7 Days to Die, you actually, at least initially, spawn in different areas. So some of this is gonna be playing a part initially. So you may want to see what both of us are doing. Okay. Let's see if it works. And let's also say hi. Hello, dapperlings. Am I interrupting something?
Hi, Etalyx. I did warn you that since I am a technical wizard, you're on a completely different audio layer, which is actually, in fact, muted.
You
I
are
can
not
hear you
muted.
fine,
So
but they're fine. Oh, I know. So, hi, Etal chat. Winning already.
the dapperlings
you
can
doing?
feel my greeting. Like a warm blanket.
If they've got squad stream on, let me unmute you. Bob, there, Dabblings, tell me if you can hear Etalyx.
Okay, dapperlings say that you can't hear me, just to confuse him.
Yeah, actually, do that. That way I'll know that you can hear.
But what if they actually can't hear me?
They've already betrayed you. They've said hi, Etalyx. There we go.
That's because you told them to say hi.
Well, God damn it, shut up. This is what it's going to be like. Oh, it's begun.
It has begun.
I'm glad I cracked open the expensive whiskey for this one.
You have expensive whiskey. Can I pour some into my coffee?
Expensive whiskey and coffee? I mean, cheap whiskey like Jack, maybe, but expensive.
Listen, my taste buds are very refined. I'll still be able to taste it. And
Through
appreciate
coffee.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not very strong coffee.
But it's very strong whiskey. So.
There you go. We're already good to go.
Okay. Right then, is the game all set? Are you in-game?
I am
ready
not, because I didn't want to... What people need to
good.
know, because I haven't really talked about 7 Days to Die, and I just assume that everybody knows about it, but that's not the case, especially with games that are this old, because
It's true.
like 7 Days to Die is very popular, but it's also had enough time to sort of... like, if you haven't discovered it or played it for yourself at this point, it's probably like one of those hidden gems to a bunch of people, even though it's like a very, very popular indie game.
Yeah, good description, actually.
You might have missed the bus and it just sunk into obscurity. But in 7 Days to Die, we are not going to be able to pause once we get into the game. Time will be ticking, and we will have, based on our settings, roughly 7 days until the hordes of zombies attack. And it's our goal to sort of carve out a little piece of the map and the world to call our own, refine it, and go house to house or building to building, getting loot, upgrades, and things to reinforce whatever we end up deciding to call our home. So that's the plan. But once we get into the game, we can't, like, time's just gonna be ticking, and if you don't do things fast enough, or if you, I don't know, take a little bit too long to look at, say, the traits for your character creator, the zombies don't wait.
Foreshadowing.
Yeah. Yeah. I want to change
two people who suffer from analysis paralysis, especially over their character creators. This is going to be wild.
I want to edit my character first.
Okay. While you're doing that, one of the things that Etalyx mentioned, that we've got 7 days until the zombie horde falls upon us. Now, that is true. A horde of zombies will fall upon us, but there's going to be plenty of zombies before then too. Everywhere we go is going to be covered in zombies. The whole world is effectively a zombie horde. It's just immobile, or rather very lazy. They want to lie down and snooze. However, on the 7th day, rather roughly 7 days, because it can wobble for us a little bit, the horde will become very proactive. They will be tired of our shenanigans and feel that the best way to deal with us constantly stealing their stuff and trying to unalive them for the second time, which I can only imagine is just insult to injury, really, is to make us join them in a very visceral, gory way. So they will suddenly get player GPS pingdar. They will know exactly where we are and will take the shortest route to us wherever possible, which kind of sucks, and if we haven't got a well-defended base at that point.
In the first couple weeks, you don't really, like, at least for me, I don't even think I had a base until maybe the 3rd wave. I was just kind of roughing it outside, trying to find an actual cool spot to decide to invest the rest of my time in.
Yeah.
I have a bit of a thing with that. I'm a little picky, famously, about finding the quote unquote perfect spot. So try to be a little more go with the flow.
Thankfully, the first horde is generally something you can fend off with a pistol and a stairwell, honestly. But the horde's following that, especially if you've been, because the game doesn't have like a traditional difficulty curve. It's not tied to time, and it's not tied to any kind of story progress. It's tied to how well you're doing. And how well you're doing is measured by the amount of skills you've got. It's modified a little bit by how many days you've survived since the last time you died. So when you die, it kind of resets that a little bit. It's kind of like RimWorld in that it gives you a little bit of time to build back up after a bad loss. But generally speaking, the better you're doing, the worse the horde is going to become. And so if you're very experienced, the first horde can be something to worry about, but generally it's not too bad. The first two
Just don't miss
too
the
bad.
head, and you'll be fine.
Yes, generally.
So before we jump in, I guess, do you have a should we make like a chat command that has the settings on it for
Yeah,
people?
we probably should. Actually, yeah.
Because I was just gonna kind of go over what we have chosen. And I'll go ahead and show on the screen. By the way, did you get the squad stream invite?
I did indeed. Hopefully we're in a squad
Okay,
stream right
sweet.
now. Chat, can you confirm, are we in the squad stream? Do you have the option to see both of our perspectives or switch between them?
Also, my chat only. How
Chat or
is
down
Aavak's
chat?
voice volume? Is it good? Do I need to adjust chat volume?
Nothing has come up on my side. Okay, let me see.
All right, sounds good.
Let's see.
It's
Al
fine.
probably in a
It's
squad stream.
fine. It's good. You guys are about even. Okay.
Oh yeah.
But anyway,
I'd accepted it. Yeah, there we go.
I guess
You
I
should
could
now have
take
it.
a few screenshots, or would it be easier to like list everything?
It's probably, since so many of our settings are default, it's probably just easier to list the ones that aren't.
Yeah, that's true.
Like with RimWorld, there's so many options and they're so varied. Screenshots are probably the better way to do it. But with this, we could probably get there's only like 4 or 5.
By the way,
things that we
chat,
deviated on.
This is your heads up. Co-op streams. I will not catch your sub when it happens because of the nature of all the things going on. But thanks again, Cosmic Anomaly.
Apparently, we're waiting
almost
for
3
the
years?
squad leader. I think you have to start the squad stream.
Brigador is back for 24 months. Hi, Brigador. And Comrade Wilson for the month 15. It says 15 months is the length of time those flags will sit there instead of being on the wall. Shut up. Shut up. There we go. All right, squad stream started now.
There we are. Okay.
So now you should see something around the window, and you'll be able to see both
That's what I was
perspectives
supposed
simultaneously, and also both chats, I think, depending on what you click.
Yeah, I think that's probably going to be one of the more useful things.
Okay. So the only things that we've really changed are we got blood moon frequency on 6 days instead of 7, which sounds counterintuitive. But the blood moon range is 2 days, which means that the actual 7 days to die could be day 6, could be day 7, or it could be day 8. So when we say 7 days to die, what the developers really meant, their true intentions were more of an average, okay? It's still an average of 7 days to die, but like, who can really be certain about the true nature of their impending demise and pinpoint that with any sort of accuracy?
Especially with their friends, apt to stand behind them in a doorway, armed with high-powered rifles. Who knows? Who knows? Especially with kill everyone settings turned on.
Yeah, it's about a week to die now.
Yeah.
Roughly.
Or a day, depending on how much you trust your friends' aim.
True. So we will get a warning. We'll get a heads up of the day of when something is going to go wrong that day. So you get a warning in the morning. Zombies in general will be pretty fast because we're going to have them jog instead of the default walk during the day, which is still a manageable speed. They're just going to kind of shuffle a little faster towards you. But as soon as the sun goes down, they all become university sprinters. They're like Olympic grade sprinters. And
Yes.
the sun goes down, all bets are off at that point. You'll get surrounded very fast. And they're annoyingly quick. Now, when the blood moon happens every roughly 7 days, then all blood moon zombies will be sprinting as well. We've got 150% XP multiplier because 7 Days to Die is famously slow to level up. And also, we are keenly aware of the video game releases at the end of this month, so we'd like to see a little bit more of the game than grinding out 20 episodes. For advanced, the only things that I changed were loot respawn, which is totally off. So when we go through a house or building and take stuff in there, there will not be any more stuff. So we'll have to sort of keep track of where we've been, and I think that's just the most fun way to play any zombie game. Because loot respawn, the map is big enough that I think, as you put it, if you've looted everything that there is, you've already beaten the game a long time ago, because there's so many buildings. In fact, even just I was looking at the last update for Alpha 20. Alpha 20 was very centered around a bunch of new locations and places.
Sponsored by viewers like
Error.
And they added 175 brand new points of interest, 25 reimagined points of interest, and over 550 explorable locations. So it's just incredibly dense. There's many, many things. And that's just the last update. Every blood moon will have about 10 enemies at a time spawn per person, but that doesn't mean that we'll only fight 10. It just means like 20 at a time combined, so that the game doesn't crash from overwhelming numbers of zombies, and also you would just lose very quickly. Airdrops are every 7 days, and we don't know where the airdrops land unless we watch where they go.
Which also opens the door to the potential of just randomly wandering around the world and then just happening upon a gift that you forgot. That was
Very true.
Dropped 2 weeks ago.
Multiplayer, we have player killing enabled. So friendly fire accidents in air quotes,
Accidents.
are capable of happening, and that everything else is default. So that should do it. I'm going to go ahead and get the game started. And we're also playing on Nomad difficulty, I guess. That'd be the only other thing, which is one difficulty above Adventurer.
Yeah.
Which is the default. So it's like Scavenger, Adventurer, Nomad, Warrior, Survivalist, Insane. So we're just going to do Nomad, which I think is a good amount of health, because I think higher difficulties are primarily like just very healthy zombies, which are already fairly tanky in their own right.
Okay.
So it's loading in now.
It is generally a default game with only a few differences. I hope my mods were taking notes, because I now expect them to dutifully create a command that convey all of this information to everyone.
Mine as well. Mods?
I love-
You got to keep up.
Response is just manic laughter. Never change.
Of course I expect the same. Who just gifted subs? Wombat, thanks for 10 gift subs and your own sub. After I just said no subs. Subs are banned. But I do appreciate it. A lot of first monthers. Alright, we got to invite. I have sent you the invite, and I now await your joining before I am allowed to move, while time advances. And I'm going to try and open DX Story and hopefully not crash the game. Which would also crash the server, I realize.
Yes. Why do you use the X-Story?
Because Rivet Tuner doesn't work for me, and for some reason I've had very mixed results with just capping via NVIDIA.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I have always wondered.
So DX Story is just much more easily configurable. It just has hooks into the game that interrupt when games try and change graphic settings.
Right.
So as long as you don't, as long as I don't change a graphic setting, then nothing bad happens. And it also shows me the FPS in a way that I just historically like from when I recorded YouTube.
From those heady days back in the before times.
Okay,
Oh my
so
God,
we
it
should
takes so long to
have.
load in.
Yeah. Okay, you should be on the way in.
Yeah, it's initializing world right now. Thankfully, we don't have the like 5-minute download map that we had earlier.
Chad, how is FOV? FOV good?
Okay, I am in.
You are in, and we may begin. I don't remember how to play. It's been 2 years.
It's fine. Don't die.
Of course. Don't die, and try not to get backseated too hard by the people who've got 300 hours in this game. So, we're
The
roughly...
name hasn't changed, by the way.
My name hasn't changed.
God damn it.
Why? Oh, I am. I didn't even take my character. Like, I applied
Did you
changes.
select your character?
Yeah, I did. It's like chat saw me editing it.
It could, honestly, it could be that because the world has been created, that character is now kind of tied to it.
It might be that, yeah. We could always create a new one.
I mean, that would take us a good 5-ish minutes, but I'm down for it. I'm sure we can find something to talk about.
Plus, we get to reset. It's already 10 o'clock, you know? We lost, like, 2 valuable in-game hours where I would definitely already be probably equipping my first gun right now, getting some body armor, entrenching myself in my chosen base location.
I will drop back out. You can set up the you can set up the new game, new seed, same settings. Boof. And
Okay,
I can say with great happiness that this is a game that does hide the password when you write it in, unlike
yes,
most of the multiplayer games I've played recently.
Because yeah, I think it did just lock it in. Let's try creating new game.
So people in my chat, no, what did I just miss? Actually, nothing, as it happens. Everything you miss is about to be snapped into the void, Thanos style.
I can actually load into the exact same map, or I can regenerate.
Might work, but the map will still be 2 hours further on.
I don't think so, because it's a new game, and I think it just remembers your previous gens. Because I have 2 gens from Alpha 19. But you know what? Generating a new map is more fun. Because I don't even know what was on the old map, but I'm confident that a new one is better.
Okay, we're going with that.
Because
going with
re-rolling.
the gut feeling.
Yeah. Okay, I need a good map seed, but I can't tell chat. It's a secret, because I don't want someone else to load in and find out where all the good stuff is.
Fair enough. Those bloody Etalyx will go to incredible lengths to Jeff.
It's true.
Dapper Jeffs are far more lazy.
Okay, we are ready to generate the world with the exact same settings, just a different seed.
Okay. Now
And
we're
we're
going
going
to
in.
find out if we're still 4.5 kilometers away, or worse.
In co-op streams, I have to remember to mute both my microphone in OBS and over chat when I blow my nose. So there's a non-zero chance that Dapperlings may just be treated to a very special secret audio clip.
There you go, Etal chat. Dapperlings are getting backseat pass to Etal by Night OnlyFans content. Sorry, you're just not special enough. You didn't get rid of those boxes nearly fast enough to get the golden VIP pass ticket. Sorry,
That's true, yeah.
true facts. Took way too long. Very tardy.
This is the special content. They're getting to see the biome generated fresh.
I am gonna be honest though, it did make me feel a lot better that the boxes were there for so long. It made me feel much less guilty about how long the boxes were there for me as well. After you move, the last thing you want to do is unpack. You know where everything is. That's the nice thing about the boxes. They're all in the box. And
Anything
like,
that's still left in a box after you move somewhere and it's been 2 months, you're not going to use anything that's in those boxes. You're just going to take them out and put them somewhere where you can't see them. It is the moving equivalent of sweeping dust under a rug, or whatever the hell is under everyone's beds. Because you know if you've got space under your bed, it's not empty. Like, there's just clutter.
Yes. Very true.
You just pushed it out of sight. Does this game
But
use the
in many
GTA
cases, the
6
boxes are
engine? Yes.
I don't know. I do know that there's a new patch coming out fairly soon. Some of the there are some nerfs to mechanics, some buffs to certain mechanics. Honestly, every time a big change comes in the alpha, it seems that they change the how should I put it? The style of game that it is. When electricity and traps were brought into the game, it was very much a tower defense game. Then somewhere between Alpha 15 and Alpha 17 or 18, I want to say, it became very much a first-person shooter style game. And with Alpha 20, there's going to be I feel there's going to be another paradigm shift in a way. But oh, the graphics look amazing.
I think Alpha 19 was my first serious experience with the game, so I didn't really get to see any of those iterations.
I came in just after traps, like electric traps were added. So I came in at definitely the tower defense phase, where it was like, oh, my base can now defend itself, actually. The pinnacle of achievement in 7 days is not having to do anything on Horde Night. You just sit back, flip the switch, and watch as the grinder grinds the zombies for you.
Yeah,
that was a good time.
I did have a really fun time making chat watch me dig an entire trench around my base so that I could have a moat with no water, of course. But my favorite part was building a drawbridge over the moat and then having a puncher mech just push zombies off of the bridge into the moat onto spikes and just leave them in there for easy cleanup. It was so much fun.
And to be fair, water in moats was very situational. Most moats were literally just ditches full of spikes.
Wait, they weren't all full of crocodiles? I refuse to believe
indeed.
that.
Yeah, maybe in Florida. Maybe only the Florida castles had crocodile moats.
Florida doesn't even have to dig their moats or fill their moats. Nature will do it for you. Have you ever played
Chat are asking if we
Phasmo?
need to set up a
No.
gamba on who's going to die first.
That would be a very long bet, I think.
It might be, yeah.
Well, here's the thing. It's a bet in bad faith because, like, if the bet is me versus you, that's just going to turn us against each other as soon as the first time we meet is going to be a war of aggression. Who can kill the other one so that their faithful can win the channel points?
I see. Non-PvP death. Yeah, we could go for a non-PvP death. Yeah, that is.
Yeah, I'll make it look like an accident.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could still easily be so that we would. It's like,
Oh,
yeah,
I missed my
I'm
shots.
totally behind
Damn.
you, Etalyx. Yeah, go ahead. No, I'm right there, right with you. Close the door.
Oh, you walked right in front of my crosshair.
Oh, so sad.
But yes, the maps in this game are incredibly big and incredibly dense, and that's why it takes so long. I'm still generating right now. I'll let you know when it's done, and then I can toss you an invite, and then he's gonna have to do the same thing and download the maps. So we're just gonna have to chill for a minute. but I think it's pretty close. But yeah, the world generation is so much better. I actually do vaguely recall checking this out maybe 2017 or 2018, and it was fun, but once they sort of refined the world gen, I think is when it really hooked me. Because it's not just a bunch of preset prop cities. Like, it's like fairly involved how they managed to spawn them all naturally. And they're fun too. They're not just big empty shells. Like, they have traps.
It used to be really janky as well.
Yeah.
It has come a long way from where it used to be, especially roads. Roads were just random elevation changes with no rhyme or reason, and you'd go from no slope, just one tile further along is like 40 meters lower in elevation, so that 1 meter's like transition has to cross that much of an elevation change. It was super jank. Whereas now they've added a lot of I guess like second and third pass to make sure what's being stamped down makes sense in the context. And that has especially helped cities. Like, they spent a lot of time on the cities.
I just tossed you an invite.
Yep, got it.
And now we wait.
Yes, because as long as it took Etal to make the map, I've now got to download the map, and 7 Days to Die.
Which is fantastic. It's the same name. I don't know if I have to restart Steam to change that name, but it's the same name.
Does anyone know in chat how we can change a player's name in this game? The stupid thing is, we even tried to get around this in the pre-technical check.
Yeah.
We thought we'd solved it.
Are you downloading the maps right now?
Yeah, I can stop if you want.
Is there like a way to stop and resume? Because I'm just gonna try restarting Steam real quick.
Yeah, sure. I should just be able to drop out. Well, you just drop out, and I'll Alt F4, and then that'll be easier.
I'm pretty certain it's not a menu option.
Yeah, player name is based off Steam ID. So since
because I can look at my options in my player profile, and my random created character's name is Telzago, which I know is not what's showing up in game.
I'm just rebooting the game now.
Step 1, delete Steam. The good news is the map is already generated, so...
Yeah, so...
Tell Zago what? Tell Zago to change his name.
The in-game creator has taken over his Steam account. It does appear so.
There was never in the history of co-op streams been a co-op stream where everything worked properly on the first try.
Yeah, you're actually quite right. I was just scanning my memory, and I can't think of a single time, whether it was streamed or recorded, that it went right on the first try. Even with the recordings, there was usually a dry run, and it was like, oh yeah, glad we did this dry run because, we found this, and that was wrong. Let's fix that. And even then, that wasn't always a full fix, so yeah. A quick search online suggests the name is saved in the registry and associated with the Steam account. But his name in Steam is different now. God damn it. Oh, well.
Because, I saw a post from a very long time ago. It might be linked to the registry, possibly.
Right, so Etalyx is going to stream registry driving with a hex editor to get his name to be different in 7 Days to Die. Ah, fantastic. And you said we were never going to have a coding stream.
Well, I think Starbase was the coding stream. Okay, I see. Hi, guys. I would like some help. I want to change my 7 Days to Die name. is, yeah, I think you have to change it in like an INI file, which I have no idea. There might be a setting called persistent profiles that might allow you to change the name if you turn it off. I'll take a peek. Okay, loading back up.
Go into options and change character. I wish it was that simple, Void Soldier.
Yeah, it's kind of weird when games don't let you just change your username at will, or like create a character and just have it take that character's name.
I'm going to be honest, I dislike the trend towards homogenizing all online accounts. I understand why there is some push to do it, but I don't want the game, this completely separate entity that I'm playing, that happens to be played through Steam, to read all of my Steam user data and populate the profile in game based on that. I'm fine with it, like locking like certain things like Steam ID for, you know, the idea of bans and stuff like that. That makes a lot of sense, but it's why is it grabbing names? It just smacks of the whole Windows versus Linux kind of thing, where it thinks it knows what you want more than you do. And it's like, nah.
I don't see the setting that was mentioned about persistent player profiles. But I'm looking elsewhere.
Oh, Aragon in my chat just said, in Steam, the name associated with the Steam ID is found in account details in Steam. I myself have changed my Steam name, but the name in account details is the original name.
I don't think that's it. Because I know what they're talking about, but you can still change your profile nickname and such, and it'll show up in game. It's never taken. I don't think anything in Steam takes your original username unless you also set that up as your profile. I have Aavak Dapperlings Jeffing in my chat now. This is the crossover we've always wanted. But no, we have tried.
Okay, Etal chat, I just want you to know that my Jeff jail is not a jail in the traditional sense, okay? It is 100% the oubliette from Dark Souls 1. Jeff, at your own risk.
Because I was thinking there might be like a INI data file in the 7 Days to Die Steam configs, possibly.
On the plus side, being an hour and a half into the stream and not actually being in the game is completely normal for my stream. So they're like, yeah, no, this is fine. This is the content we've come to expect from Aavak. This is what we sub for.
I think what's especially odd is you can't see what your username is until you join a multiplayer game.
Yeah, that's a bit of a weird one. Because there's an awful lot of steps between there and knowing if everything has worked, which is annoying.
Okay, I'm gonna try making like a new character.
That's right. Chat, Etal is still in the character creator. We have found out 100%, we've scienced it. Etal takes longer in character creator than I do. We now have the answer to that burning question. We've been plaguing scientists for decades.
Because it didn't have like a super involved character creator, I don't think.
Oh, come on.
There's not a lot of options other than setting gluteus size to maximum.
Let's be honest, though. Come on. It's not like Skyrim has a very big character creator, but I
I
still
think
managed to make that 2
Skyrim's has
hours long.
more customization than this.
On that note, I'm kind of getting the itch to jump back into Skyrim again.
Modded or
I
no?
only did a little bit on it, and I was like, I'm totally going to do this, and then other games dropped out. Okay, maybe have. Oh, this is. I swear, I don't get nearly as much of a problem with YouTubing as with streaming and wanting to play games, but there's too many games coming out that I know I need to cover.
Well, that's because
it's a different sort
Skyrim
of
is a marathon. It's a bit like starting a new game of Skyrim is the equivalent of going to one of those restaurants that have the challenge food, where it's like, all right, you've got 20 minutes to eat this 10-pound pizza. If you eat it, it's free, and you know you can't possibly finish it, but you're still starting it for the novelty alone.
Over here, there is less of a, hey, you come in here, you buy this thing, you eat it, you know, whatever. Quite often, it's a challenge. It's I don't know what this says about America culture versus British culture, but in British culture, it's more competitive. Quite often, you'll have those kinds of novelty challenge foods, as you will compete against the chef. Whoever finishes first, if you finish first, it's free. If you finish last, you paid for both.
You have to pay for the chef too?
Yeah, the chef is going to be eating the meal. If he finishes it first, you've now paid for his meal.
Wow, the customers have to directly pay the chef to continue cooking. That's even worse than tipping culture.
It's full-on competition. Is it like full PvP mode in Britain, apparently? It sounds like it's much more mellow in America.
They just charge you an exorbitant amount to even get started on it, knowing that you can't finish, and then when you've recorded it for TikTok or Instagram, you've gotten your money's worth, and you take like one bite and you throw the rest of it away. That's actually American.
I see. Fair enough. Do you pay first in America or after then?
Depends on if it's a restaurant or a counter serve.
Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, I tried making another like a new character. I don't even know how to select a proper character. Like how do you select the character to play as? 'Cause I think it's selected. Okay, I gotta make a password and let's try it again. I've restarted Steam. I've made a new character. I'm not gonna create a new map, I don't think.
Okay. Right.
Because that's gonna take a while.
Yes, it will. I just love that this is the thing that's stopping us. Goddamn names!
It's just one of those like little things that probably doesn't matter, but it's the principle at this point that's just gotten.
And the other thing is, it will be on the screen the whole time.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be seeing it.
The moment we're in a party.
Mm-hmm. Just been 20 minutes to load the map.
A silly Steam name.
It doesn't take long to load after you've already created the map.
No, it's fine. Once the map is there in your cache files, it's perfectly fine.
Wombat, stop gifting subs. No more gift subs. Thanks for 20 character creator gift subs. And what's up, Sock Thief? Who says, thanks for all the content. Now, this is content. Sock Thief.
We'll find out now. You jump into the game and let us know if the name is different.
That's very kind of you, Wombat. How do I see my...
go into your
player. Okay. It worked. I don't know what we did, but it actually worked.
Okay.
All I did was have to create another... I think it embedded my Steam username into the other character profile. So I had to create a new character profile, and it changed the name. So I'll invite you.
Now we know. There you go, chat. All we had to do to get his name different was swim over the River Leith, fight the Dragons of Eternity atop the Mountain of Doom, and... Why, game? My god.
Well, the nice thing is, when you spend time trying to fix something that is probably not that big of a deal, you're vindicated when it actually works.
Yeah, no.
If it didn't work, then it's like, well, now I feel like shit because we wasted time, didn't fix anything, and still in the same place we were when we started.
Yeah, I suppose we do have at least that. So it's about time for my tea break. So on that note, though, game of death break.
Yes.
What we should do is we should alternate nighttime.
Oh. No, we should both leave at the same time and gamble on if the colonies or the settlement's still there when we get back.
I mean, we could do that, but alternatively, one person can go away, and then the other person goes away. I mean, that was far more functional for when me and Sheila play, because the person who leaves for the tea break makes tea for both of us and then delivers it. But you're gonna have to just go without tea for a whole like hour.
Oh
I don't
no,
know if
I
you're
have
able
to
to
go
survive.
without tea, my favorite beverage to sip.
That's right. Yeah.
Where's my coffee emote? So you can't say anything bad about coffee because you have an emote for it.
I have an emote to force the people who like coffee to have to pay me to be able to say it in my chat.
That's
Because
fair.
the word coffee is banned in my chat. I will allow you to sin if you pay me. This is this is a religion. You can pay for forgiveness. It's fine. Oh god, my chat is now using the coffee emote. What have you done?
Chat, this is only you guys can hear this right now. I just wanted to say, SD Gamers Siglet, stop being such a seventh day to die tryhard, who said, please tell me he is playing Darkness Falls and not vanilla. All vanilla. So easy. The last time you chatted in this chat was July 8th, 2020, where you said, seventh day is more like a tower defense. So you haven't been here since the last 7 days to die streams in 2 years. You don't follow the stream at all. Just relax a little bit. Pure 7 days to die, like obsessed viewer. Okay, I didn't want to dirty the dapperlings now with that. Why mute for an
Okay,
audit?
looks like I'm loading into the world.
Because I can. This is my place. I don't need to sully the other side of the stream.
Rock Hopper Penguin, you scallywag. My chat are encouraging people to get coffee emotes from other people's chats, thereby
That way you can
around
overwhelm
the system.
the tea drinkers. I appreciate that. Yeah.
disgusting. You're awful, all of you. Right.
But anyway, thanks again,
Okay,
Wombat, for
I'm
20,
in.
30
Let's
plus
shoot
gift
you an
subs.
Invite, tonk.
There were like a dozen
I'm on
one
a road.
monthers in there, so check
I'm
and
on an
see if you got
intersection.
one.
Well, not an intersection. I'm on a junction.
Oh, by the way, Grugan, I already edited that command, but thank you for putting the screenshot together as well. We did have a screenshot of the settings. I don't know whose chat it originated in, but I'll share it.
Oh, thank you very much. That is a super useful one. I will copy
There we go.
that link, and I will.
And that one goes straight to the enlarged version of the image. By the way, if you're wondering what we're doing right now, chat, besides wasting time, Aavak has to download.
I'm already in.
Oh, you are?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I've sent you an invite as well.
you're not
Okay,
on my
so-
compass. Oh, because we're
That's
not in
because you
party.
haven't accepted the invite.
Ah. Very
What this is telling me is not to trust Etal on watch for zombies. He has used perception as his dump stat, which is a valid tactic, but it does raise concern.
Okay.
Wow, you're only 292 meters away?
Wow.
This is possibly the closest I've ever started to someone.
See, it was worth resetting anyways, because we were
was
four
actually,
and a
because 4
half
kilometers.
kilometers away before. We would have to hoof it.
Yeah.
for multiple
Legitimately,
days.
that would have been a massive pain in the ass. The whole first day would have been us just trying to meet up.
So do you have any idea what kind of not that I know anything about 7 days to die builds, but do you have any idea what you're gonna be like interested in becoming?
In weapon skills, I guess it'll depend largely on what we pick up. Honestly, I'll play the random role and just see what I grab. But in terms of like home skills, like I don't know, crafting skills, it's very useful to kind of split those out a little bit. Like you've got your primary skill, which is if you're very committed, just one or like of the main categories. So you'll pick strength, for example, and then you'll only pick a weapon and a construction unit in there. Oh my god. Red eyes as well. The zombies are basically going to ignore you. They're going to think you're one of them.
I have red eyes.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't change my eye color. That was just the default.
Actually a
eye
demon.
color.
Literal demon spawn right here.
Oh.
My god. Also, if one of the mods in my chat could grab that link I just posted of the mods screenshot and set that up so well, not the mod, the setting screenshot, so that peeps can easily see what we're playing with, that would be very much appreciated.
Someone said that it's been too long since they've seen Etal building. And I have to say that if there's one person I could think of that has similar building practices where two heads may not be better than one because two heads might slow the other head down, it would be this combination of...
Etal is going to spend about an hour deciding on where to start the mega base, and then
1
I'm going
hour?
to say
That's
that
generous.
It needs to be about 4 meters to the left, and we're then going to spend the next 8 hours arguing over the merits of whether starting it 4 meters to the left or where Etal originally decided was best. And then we will eventually end that discussion by both deciding, no, it needed to be 8 meters to the right, in fact, and we will demolish everything we've built and start again. And by then, we'll be eaten by zombies.
Okay, so you've already made a bedroll.
I have.
This is the part where I figure out how to make a bedroll. I have to remember how to play this whole game over.
Don't worry. While Etal is remembering all of the controls and what to do, I will quickly build a base and arm myself and protect him so that he can feel confident in deciding what weapon to have.
I'm gonna. Is it okay if I put my Minecraft bed next to yours?
I think it's okay. I don't think there are any witnesses here to get confused.
Okay? This is gonna be a dumb question. How do you place an object? It's right click. Yes, that always gets me. It's right, not left.
To be fair, that is a massive pain in the ass. In most games, right is
felled a
rotate.
tree. Okay, I'm gonna get. How many hours do you have in 7 days to die?
Let me check, actually. How many hours do I have in 7 days to die? That's a good question. Library. A mere 662.
606. Okay, yeah, I have 88. So you have about 8 times more gameplay.
Which means I've spent 8 times more time deciding on where to build my base.
That's true. Okay, listen, you be my tutorial.
I was
Show
already
me-
a tutorial.
show
I
me
gave
a
you the most
log.
important advice. Don't die. All you need to know. I go to the Mr. Miyagi School of Tutoring. Don't get hit.
Show me where to acquire wood.
Okay. You need to
You gotta show all the
find
viewers how to
small
play
woody
7
plants
days to die.
Right here. There you go. So those shrubs are more scrub-like. The first thing you need to do is literally just go around smacking grass and looking for the woody shrubs. And then, like, spend the first, like, I mean, literally while we were just nattering about joining up as a team, that was me gathering the materials so that I could race through the tutorial. And now I am going to put all of my plant fiber to good use, and I'm going to have clothes, and it's going to be wonderful. Ah, look, I'm civilized already.
Okay, I have built my first axe.
Mm-hmm.
And then everything else is just plant fiber. Okay, so explain again how the combination of items, system, repair, and whatnot works. And also, is there a holster button?
Actually, I don't know if there's like a holster button. I'm afraid. In terms of like repairing things, that I think it's changed in the most recent update. But it used to be that you needed you could like merge items together to get like a slightly better quality or better repair on things. Whereas now, most items that were like complicated, like guns and stuff like that, you just need a repair kit. Like most things in the game can be repaired with a repair kit now, which is used to be an incredibly arduous task to make, but is now super simple to build. But for very primitive items, it's like if it's like you only use wood or rock to make it, you probably only need wood or rock to repair it. And it just goes into your crafting queue, much like anything else, and then it needs to a few seconds, and then it'll pop back out into your inventory. The main thing is that there's not really... You're not going to build an like a pickaxe for a while. Your regular axe is the main thing. Wow, you just came over here and did one punch to the rock. My lord. So amazing.
I am a very good listener, and I definitely heard all of your instructions because I was definitely crafting pants and the shirt.
Fantastic. So I'm not going to have to repeat them ever again. Good.
I am also very notoriously good at listening comprehension and doing things in the game while also doing other things.
I see. So at this point, you've managed to join all of the dots, and you were basically listening to what I didn't say as much as what I did say, and now you know more than I do, and you can explain the rest to me. Good to know.
So, speaking of explaining, do we need to use a claim block?
We won't, no. Claim blocks are mostly... Well, okay, so yeah, we will actually for some functional things, but not the usual use of a claim. A claim block usually makes like a building more sturdy, especially when you're offline and resistant to players interacting with it, like enemy players. But there is a use of claim block if you place it any building or bench or work table or anything like that. If you place it above the elevation of your claim block, and it's within the zone of your claim block, you can just pick that bench back up, rather than having to break it down and then rebuild it somewhere. Because you don't get all of the materials back if you break something down, unfortunately.
I do recall that because of how many times I built something and then wanted to move it afterward.
Wouldn't have seen that coming.
No, never.
No.
Hold on, I'm gonna kill the chicken.
Why would you do such a thing?
Because we gotta... Listen, there's a hierarchy. There's zombies, then us, then chickens.
I see.
And right now the chickens are climbing up the hierarchy. I couldn't kill it because my stamina is too low.
It appears that there's zombies, then Etalyx, then chickens, then me. Good to know. However, killing chickens is a good move because chickens have feathers. And
that's what I'm trying to get, yeah.
Hunting for bird's nest is really simple and much more simple than killing the chickens. Killing the chickens is more fun once you've managed to acquire feathers and thus have arrows.
It's a vicious cycle.
It is a vicious cycle.
You can't kill chickens without having already killed chickens. Also, okay, I have to know this about you. Do you obsessively delete trash and bird nests?
Yes, I do, but I've been holding off because sometimes people get bent out of shape over that. But I feel like, look, if this bird nest has been emptied, especially on like no respawn settings, why leave it there? It's just going to confuse me in the future. I'm going to walk up, oh, there's a bird nest. I can get feathers out of it. No, I've already looted it 4 days ago.
What are the like little hammer symbols on the hut?
Hammer symbols?
Like it's like tutorial markers that are over stones.
Is it What is your tutorial stage right now?
Craft a bow.
It might be that it is trying to tell you where to get stuff to craft.
I
couldn't tell you
guess
that.
yeah, because I have to make arrows. So I think it's just showing me where my quest objective is. Okay, I have one arrow, and I would just have one request right now, and that's don't move.
See, I'm really tempted to just preemptively shoot an arrow at you for funsies, but at our level, if I accidentally get a headshot, I think you will, in fact, die. So
Okay,
maybe
just
I
like
shouldn't.
all right. If you hit me, I'll gift you 5 subs, and if I hit you, you gift me 5 subs from here with one
Fair enough.
shot.
Okay, go. You take the first
I
shot.
go first.
Yeah. You hit me.
Okay.
Good shot.
Okay, you hit me. We're even.
Okay, so we don't have to give the
No
either
subs.
subs. Otherwise, we'd just be giving money to Twitch. Good. I can't believe we just did that.
All right, but like, okay, what were the actual odds of both of us hitting the other person? Why did you do this?
To be fair, I play with the bow quite a lot, so I was fairly confident that I was going to be able to judge the distance between us, but I had no idea if you were going to be able to.
I think I headshot you actually,
I
because your
did
health
take
is
a lot of
much
damage,
lower
yeah.
than mine.
Yeah, I took a hell of a lot more damage than you.
Because I aimed
absolutely
really
plunked me in the
far up.
face.
I just wanted to make sure that we were
aimed the
starting
mess.
like with a disadvantage for the zombies, because there's somebody in the chat saying this game is too easy.
Oh, right, okay. I mean,
Okay, craft frame shapes, place them, and upgrade them.
oh yeah, building has really changed. I think if you were playing in Alpha 19 or Alpha 18, they've dramatically changed from when
Is
you
it
last
good?
played. Yeah, there's enormous amounts of ability now to be creative in your builds. Like when you're placing shapes, you can just decide, yeah, I've got like you created a frame shape.
How do
I
you
think if
upgrade it?
you hold R, you can bring up like a radial menu, and you can choose wildly different shapes, which for me basically
Ah.
means more arches everywhere.
I do think some of this was in Alpha 19, and it was really cool to build with. I liked it a lot. Oof. Okay, maybe not this many shapes.
Right.
Orb. Orb.
What?
Orb. What does it tell you?
It tells me to do things. I'm not sure.
Unspeakable
I want
things?
to yet. Well, no, it's saying it, so it's clearly speakable, but maybe not repeatable.
Okay, I don't know how do you upgrade a frame?
With an axe, you right-click.
I used to know all of this. Okay.
It now looks like a conker, a really, really giant conker.
What is a conka? Is it like conka conka like that?
Is it a nut or a seed? I guess from a tree. You let them harden. You drill a little hole through it. You put string through it, and you use it like a concussive pendulum. And the idea is that you play conkers with your friends. So
It's a tree nut that you put on a string and hit someone with.
well, no. They have a conker. And the idea is they hold theirs out. They still the string at the required length, and you aim, and it's kind of like marbles, but more based on the pendulum swing, and also the hardness of the conker. And you gotta let it harden properly. You gotta let it ripen. And the strongest conker will shatter the other one, and you win.
See, when I was a kid, we would just throw rocks on the playground at each other.
How savage!
Got in trouble quite a lot for that, actually. It was
Imagine
kind of a
you did
problem.
get killed. It's like, little Etalyx, really? Did you need to smack your friend in the face with a stone again?
They were really small rocks, so it was more like a threatened, like, eyesight of the other person more so than any sort of blunt force trauma, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like scatter shot. Like
What,
grape shot.
Grape shot? You know, the stuff that was used to as an anti-personnel cannon round.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes it totally more better. Okay, what quest are you up to now?
I have a trader 700 meters change away.
Good. We've got the same trader.
I'm trying to keep up.
Assuming that you have... Right, okay, my trader's in this direction, about 800 meters. Where's yours?
Okay, mine is southwest, 800 meters.
Right, okay, so we've actually got different traders. But that is, in a way, a good thing, because it does give us different cities to go to. We can go to your city, because I don't think well, maybe we do have time, because there is a house here. Okay, so, Etalyx.
Yeah.
What we're going to need to do, we need to mark this location. It's where our beds are, in fact,
this log
so we
cabin?
don't need to worry about it. Yeah. Our beds are already at a marker on the map, so if we both just hoof it over to our traders to complete that quest, and then hoof it back, we should be able to get to the cabin by nightfall.
Okay.
Last one there gets eaten by zombies, probably, so...
Probably true, because it's already 3 p.m. What time does the sun actually set in 7 days to die?
Let's not sweat the details.
This is a proper, like, co-op horror experience. We're already splitting up. When it
Yeah,
makes
exactly.
literally no sense to do so, yeah.
100%. Yeah.
And I have found my first zombie. And I shot my only arrow at you, so... This is gonna go great.
This is marvelous, whereas I have 23 arrows to deal with the zombies with. Glorious. Chad, I bet you're really regretting not having that gamble on who's going to die first.
Okay,
That
but
being said,
listen, I've got the
much
first
lower on
zombie
health.
kill. So let the record show.
That is fair. You
That
almost
my
got the
wood
first
block?
player kill considering that headshot, to be
I did.
perfectly honest.
I need more rocks. How does one, like, only get one arrowhead out of stones, you know? I feel like if we were using our resources and not being so wasteful, a single stone should provide... Like, they're not pebbles, are they?
Oh. It has been a long time since I played. My timing on melee attacks is way off.
Okay,
Which
this
is
is
the worst kind of attack for you not to be good at.
I need to remember, I want to do like a completely different build from the last time that I played, so I need to remember what I
What was your
actually
build the
did.
last
I
time?
think it was like a lot of strength.
So
I
you
think
could
it
go
was boomstick.
intelligence, agility.
I think it was boomstick, pummel Pete. I definitely have played with sledgehammers before.
Okay, that's definitely a strength build.
I remember having minor 69er and motherload and sex T-Rex. Sexual
because memes.
Tyrannosaurus, yeah.
Yep.
Which is, of course, the best word phrase that you could use to make someone tab back into a stream. Because they're like, hold on, that's bullshit, right? You're making that up.
Oh, I think this build has a lot more focus on magazines as well. So I don't know if the build that you played relied heavily on like blueprints and stuff, but in this one there's lots of like combo magazines. So you read the magazine, you get the whole like selection of them, and you end up with a the more of them you get, the bigger the combined bonus becomes, and certain abilities unlock, like getting brass out of doorknobs and things like that.
I honestly don't remember how those skills were transferred primarily when we played last, but I have made it into a little town area, and of
So-
course my trader was on the other side of it, so
It's always the way. By the way, if you pass tree stumps, I don't know if you remember or not, but tree stumps have a small chance of having honey in them. I don't know if there's a visual difference to the ones that have honey and the ones that don't. But honey is basically superfood in this game. You always want to have a couple of jars of honey in reserve, just in case you get sick.
Some of that sounds familiar. I don't know if I ever really searched. I do remember just making some really complex foods.
Oh, by the way, some zombies will just straight up be runners, and some zombies will only become runners once they take some damage.
Is this a runner? I may be just heading straight through the middle of town right now. I need to turn some graphic settings down because I think that the density of the towns has become such that whatever my default settings were are definitely taking a hit right now.
So what's that thing where you're playing a game and you've got really high graphic settings, so there's loads of foliage, and you realize that actually if someone was playing without all of this, they would be having so much easier of a time.
Yeah, but then all of the stuff that right now you take for granted goes away, because chat's probably already like, I don't see why the frame rate's so bad. Everything's made out of boxes roughly, but it's just there's so much of it.
I am at my shop, and wow, this is a new point of interest I've never seen before. I'm kind of impressed. Sadly, I cannot collect all of their plants because they're protected. Much sadness. I very much want some golden rod.
Okay, I'm about 200 meters out. There's a few zombies in between. Some chickens.
I'm trying to grab... Oh, I've got a pile of books to sell.
Oh, I found the first burper.
Oh, no. Tourist.
It's beautiful. Did they update all the models? Because they look a lot more high-res.
A lot of them are much high-res.
Yeah. He's got a great walk to him. Could be like an awesome stage performer.
I will be honest, this game has added significant jiggle physics, and I was quite impressed.
Is that what
they resisted the jiggle physics. Oh, I mean, they totally used the jiggle physics on the game as well, but the most egregious use of it was definitely the fat zombies. It was like, okay.
I think that's exactly what we're dealing with here. Stamina is really the most limiting factor in combat. Like, you run out of stamina bar incredibly fast.
Oh yes, very much so. I'm looting this shop of everything that is literally not nailed down, and some of the things that are.
Gamers only want one thing. What, jiggle physics?
A hug?
A hug? What about a hug with jiggle physics?
I mean, now you're living the dream. I feel that this shouldn't be possible. I literally just looted the cash register in front of the storekeeper. What?
All right, I have made it to my trader. Which traders are more or less safe houses. Like, they don't have any inherent dangers while you're inside, but they do kick you out when they close, right?
Also, yes.
So you can't stay in there through the blood moon.
No. I'm basically selling everything that I've accumulated while I've been heading over here.
I guess that's a good question is, what is the most... Excuse me, that whistle, it was so loud? That was like a real person just whistled in my ear. If you had headphones in.
Was it the shopkeeper whistle?
It was the shopkeeper, yeah.
Right, okay.
Okay, made it to the trader. I have no idea what is worth keeping and what's not.
What you're looking for, we can get it.
Actually, I've only got like very limited clothing made. I don't know why I didn't make more.
That it's a choice clothing piece. I did find a lockpick.
I found a tier 2 shovel, which I'm quite pleased with.
Ooh.
Quite a few cans as well, so if I can see some water on the way back. Did I pass any? I did not. That's
So
fine.
raw material wise, things like forged iron sounds good. Nails, duct tape. I'm
It's
assuming.
all super useful, yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's hard to get rid
not
of
going to
things.
be directly useful for a little while. So
But you
I
have
wouldn't
to hoard.
worry
It's
too
a
much
zombie
about holding on to
apocalypse.
it. I mean, you can. But you've got to also appreciate that the more you hoard, the slower you are. The more you hoard, the more the horde can catch up to you.
Okay, I want to try messing with some graphics settings.
Brace yourself for a crash, chat.
No, it should be okay.
Oh, you're a pretty boy. Lurching out of the undergrowth like that.
I don't think I need screen space ambient occlusion.
What?
What? Some of us don't have 3080s, Aavak. Some of us looked today to see about 4090 stock and couldn't find a single card in stock. And we're still living in
What?
2018.
My God, it's like you're not even in a first world country anymore. It's terrible. Imagine living without the latest graphics card.
Okay, hopefully there's no crash. I'm gonna open DX Story again.
Well,
I guess-
that crashes it. I'm going to be honest. It's a deer there. I wouldn't mind trying to take out, but I think I'm going to give it my birth.
Okay, so at this point, like, tutorial quest is done, right?
Yep.
All right.
So now just a case of us deciding, A, where we're going to spend the first night, because it is getting late.
Yeah.
And B, where we are going to... Oh, sorry, I'm out of stamina.
The zombie is like crying
there
like
we
a
go.
baby. I'm just gonna head back to the preordained cabin,
Yes.
because the other thing about like choosing a spot is performance related. Like if you try and hole up in the middle of a major metropolitan area, you're gonna have the worst frames.
Yeah, generally speaking, we're going to want to set up a base somewhere
Somewhere like
near
suburban.
one of our traders, and it really doesn't
Yeah.
matter which one. So it's whichever trader has the better stuff around it, the choicest points of interest.
I mean,
that
or you
kind
could
of thing.
say, forget about traders. Make bicycles. I'll stand on your bicycle while you drive it, and we can just commute to work.
Ah. I feel that this is a recipe for a comedic zombie romp. Sorry, I was distracted by killing a zombie there. I just feel that that's not going to work. These are not going to have those large. What is it? What do they have on the bikes that come out from the gear of the wheel that you can stand on? I forget what they are, but yeah, I don't think standing on those bikes is going to work.
Good shot.
Unfortunately,
Second try.
I am trying very hard not to take more damage, thanks to the enormous amount of damage you did to me already.
I have killed, I'm happy to report as the sun is going down that I will ensure that we have food to eat tonight.
Hooray! Did
I
you
am
kill a deer?
I killed a bunny, so we've got plenty of food. We can just definitely share that.
As someone who has eaten every potential variation of rabbit that is known to man and several which aren't, this does not fill me with the elation that you might expect.
Okay, I understand. It's day one of the zombie apocalypse. You've still got some preconceived notions about how your day-to-day life should be comfortable. Give it a few weeks, and that'll break you. You won't complain about me
Look,
bringing.
if
rabbit
you're not
home
going to bring
anymore.
me pheasant with a fine pairing of wine, then I just don't even want to eat.
Okay, so we actually do have quite the incentive to get somewhere before actual night. Because, chat, if you don't know, at night, the zombies that are moving at a fairly reasonable jog will turn into full-blown sprinters.
Yeah, and nighttime is approaching. I think it's 10 o'clock at nighttime properly kicks over.
And nighttime in 7 Days to Die is actually quite dark.
Oh, yes, that's right. And I, the pro streamer that I am, don't give a care to my chat ability to see what I can see. So, yeah, don't expect me to hold out a torch.
All right, hey, somebody got the clip. I'm a pro streamer who doesn't care about my chat, they said.
I'm used to this from my mods, not from you, Etalyx. I expected more from you.
That was your first
That was
mistake.
my first mistake. Apparently, I know you well enough. I do, however, I have managed to pick up some good tools. I've got a level 2 shovel and a level 2 wrench. I'm very happy with the level 2
Wow, what?
wrench.
Listen, I'm already back at the log cabin.
I'm just outside killing the zombies you didn't kill.
It's funny you say that because I'm outside killing the zombies you didn't kill. I was. They're gone now. It's because I killed them.
I can also see a chicken you didn't kill. Our dinner plans ruined.
My connection to Twitch chat is gone.
What? Oh crap! So's mine.
We're not even sure if people can still see the stream anymore. We're streaming into the void.
I'm still sending stuff to Twitch, so hopefully it's getting somewhere. But oh my god, why? Right.
Oops. Do you actually gain more stamina by, like, standing still?
Yes.
You are hungry. Your maximum stamina has been reduced. It's time to eat beans?
I think so, yeah. Quite possibly. Hello.
Hello. You have a hood. Now I see.
I do. You have a cap.
I do.
Your poor mohawk. Gone. Unalived.
Have you already looted down
Okay.
here?
I'm slowly working through taking out all of the trash on the ground and looting it as I can. Okay, chat. If you can hear us, highlight a message in chat. Actually, no, we still wouldn't see that.
Yeah, I still wouldn't see that. A poll, maybe.
Yeah, a poll. Can you hear? That's a brilliant idea. Let's set up a poll. Manage poll.
Wait, actually, deleting channel points still comes through.
Yes, so bits also come through. Hooray. There we are. Poll is set. Let's see how this goes. Also wow, that's
Subs also come through.
Yes.
Okay, I see where
Nice.
Twitch's
We
true
still
loyalties
see.
lie.
Okay, nice. I like it. Very, very good. So Twitch, don't care if you can actually talk to us, only that you can give us money, and thereby give them money. Kind of infitting. Hello.
Disconnected from me.
Yeah, chat, no, we've been saying exactly the same thing, Sheila. The chat is gone, but apparently people can still hear us.
Yeah, I can still, the stream is fine, it's just the chat thing.
Thank you. Interestingly, 4% of my poll are saying they can't hear me.
I feel like that's a generous amount compared to what my chat would say.
We've got an interesting place here. Also, there's a zombie heading towards our interesting place to live. There's a very portly zombie heading towards our interesting place to live.
Okay,
as well.
I also see a zombie meandering a little too. Two zombies. You might see the same.
My aim is apparently garbage with the bow right now.
Headshots in this game, by the way, do not necessarily mean kills. You have to
No.
keep fighting
does do
until
more
they
damage.
stop moving. It does do more damage, yeah. And you can increase that damage too through level ups.
Yep.
I'm out of arrows. I can craft
Oh,
one
God
more.
Damn it, you managed to hit me. That's the proof.
Oh, by the way, we do have some shared XP on
Yeah. We have to be
within
well,
100
the
meters, I
closest
think.
as we can. Yeah, the closest setting for that is 100 meters, which I feel is quite generous. 100 meters is a long way. I forgive Etalyx if he doesn't know what 100 meters is. You know, it's American, you know.
Look, okay. The only reason I know what 100 meters is because in, like, track in school, everything is still measured in meters for some reason. Like, you don't run...
Really?
You don't run, like, the 100 and, like, the 300 feet. You run the 100 meters.
I honestly assumed that you did run. Okay, well,
So they
there
just,
we go
like,
then.
teach us both at the same time. And they're like, I don't know. It could go either way. Like, just whatever. Whatever unit of measurement you think. It's roughly 3 to 1. Who cares about decimals?
You're good to go.
We don't even try to convert meters to yards. Like, everyone pretty much knows that yards are only used on football fields, and that's basically it. And yard sticks.
I see.
It's always like feet to meters.
I'll be honest, I legitimately don't know the conversion to yards. Yeah, that is eldritch knowledge to me.
Okay, is there any more trash we need to clean up outside, or should
Okay,
we
we need to get in right now. Right now.
Yeah. But we haven't
we need to
cleared
do
the
it quietly.
house.
Oh, I was under the impression that you had.
No.
Huh,
I didn't want to
okay.
be a bad looter, because it was like, what if there's something cool in here, and like... Or what if there's a trap and a bunch of zombies, you know?
Okay,
want-
so oh craptastic! They're on their way.
Okay. Well, I have a stick and a dream. Do you have a bunch of spare arrows by chance?
I'm going to quickly eat, and then I'm going to drop you half of my arrows, which is 4. There you go.
4.
That's 2 arrows for you.
Uh-huh.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
While that's happening, I'm going to craft another 58 arrows.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Okay, watch out, because melee weapons do have a swing now. Going
Melee
in.
weapons may have a little AoE to them, possibly.
All melee weapons have an actual swing. So...
What do you
yeah,
mean?
they all do. If it looks like they take a swing, then the whole swing is doing damage.
I just
So
got
unless it's just a pure spear thrust, it has some degree of AoE.
We got another one
recommend-
outside?
There could be one downstairs if we didn't clear this place. Also, I noticed there is a way in downstairs, which is a little bit
I like
weird.
how crouching is just moving, but more slowly. Like, stop crouching for a second.
Here's 33 arrows for you.
Oh.
Yeah, they are definitely outside. Okay. They're hitting the door. Oh, hi.
He's just a wee one.
Ow! That wee one has got a deceptively long reach.
Yeah.
Scallywags. I am wounded. Okay. Gotta start scrapping items in my inventory. I don't need that friendly reminder from the Duke. Sort things out.
Okay, so I'm gonna clear the house first.
That would indeed be wise.
And then loot it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get greedy. Not gonna.
Behind you, behind you, behind you, behind you.
Okay, I just turned. He's on fire.
Got him. Problem is, we're in a wooden house, Etalyx. Flames may not be the best weapon.
Oh.
That was truly wonderful. That's everything I hoped it would be.
I like couldn't hear a single footstep. All I heard was behind you, and I turned around, and then I see the attack animation.
That was glorious.
Ooh, a cooking
That
grill.
was genuinely wonderful. I'm gonna drop some things off in a cabinet that you've searched, whichever one. There are things downstairs.
The one under the toaster.
I'm gonna empty out my inventory of gubbins that I just don't need right now. And I recommend you do the same. Clean inventory, ideally.
This is the part where I get to remember all the different types of things you can loot.
So many things. Alright. Okay, so first and foremost, I am thirsty, so I'm gonna have to drink my water that I've been jealously guarding.
I got some coffee for you, which is definitely gonna quench your thirst.
Poison. Actual poison. Will die. Will shrivel up. You know how the Wicked Witch of the West, just basically combusted when doused in water? That's what happens to me if I drink coffee. Oh, well, if I'm doused in it. I guess I can drink it sometimes. But then, it's a Jekyll and Hyde situation. You probably don't want that right now.
Have you ever put all your stuff up in a cabinet so that you could loot easier, and then forgotten that you put all your stuff in a cabinet, and then left the house, and then forgotten where it was?
If that had happened to me, I would never admit to it. Also, remember that trash on the ground makes a lot of noise when you move over it. A little bit less if you're crouching, but enough that if there is a zombie even proximate to you, it'll wake up. But somehow, if you crouch and you swing your axe, you do so quietly.
That's because you're using stealth mode for the axe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But somehow, the tree is also quieter when it's getting chopped by a stealth axe. There are two people up here.
I think it's just probably a commentary on
There's
litter.
one behind us by the lamp, by the smashed window, and one right in front of us. Unfortunately, I've got a very awkward angle. I do apologize, madam, but look, I shoot where I can land the arrow. Hopefully that wasn't too uncomfortable. Oh, crap. She's faster. Over we go. Let it come. Nice shot there, Etalyx. She's still up. Perfect.
Perfect.
You know
Okay.
to look for EXP to confirm a kill, yeah? If we
Yes.
don't get an EXP notification, they're not dead.
I'm sure the hitbox on this is perfect. It is, actually.
It was. Perfect. You actually took them out in one hit. If you can hit a sleeper while it's basically immobile, you will do a lot of damage if you can get that headshot.
Okay,
I'm not gonna go outside yet.
what is
There is a
down?
door
Is that a
over there.
bunny? I missed.
It is.
I was worried I was going to headshot you, so I decided to...
I appreciate the attempt to. Hi, rabbit.
It's just a little bunny.
Yeah, that's what they say. Until the pointy teeth. Oh, hi. It missed me. It did. I was so stealthy, it ran straight past me. It literally had to run past me. I am a shadow.
Why?
A
It's
ghost
upstairs. I trusted you.
I was crouched to kill the rabbit, and it heard the rabbit die, ran towards it. I was like, oh, I'm going to have a fight. And then just ran straight past me.
That rabbit looks a lot different than it did a minute ago.
The Whistlebush Killer strikes again. No one can see me when I crouch.
Okay,
that
so,
was amazing.
I guess the one... I just found an
Oh, crap.
AK-47 machine gun schematic. Is that good?
If you want to build a machine gun, yes, I would say so.
I also found a pipe.
Are you a smoking man?
It's a pipe baton.
Okay. I was thinking much more civilized. I was going to start looking for a smoking jacket for you. We could spend while the night's away, sat around a fire, you telling us tales from your childhood. Right, I'm carving up this rabbit for leather and meat.
Is there a reason not to use the, crafting schematic for something like this? Perhaps you have to have a, certain skill in the traits to craft it? So, learning the recipe is moot if you don't
Possibly,
pursue...
yeah, because you will craft in that specific skill set. So, like a machine gun will belong, like making machine guns will belong to a specific trait tree. So if you're not going to specialize in that, maybe not learning that skill because you'll be gated at the height of the quality of the item you can make. You outside? Brave
I just
man.
killed a bird that made a terrifying scream.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go outside straight away. You went for the zombie vulture. Nice move.
It's dead. It was just perched
Feathers
here.
galore.
It's on the ground now.
As is the trash.
I found an old.
Take that out.
Oh. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. The one thing that your 600 hours in game might affect is, depending on their points of interests layout randomization, you might be keenly aware of some trap buildings that I am not. That might be fun to explore and figure out how the.
Oh no,
traps are
there
laid out.
was no experience in that one. I just opened my eyes.
No, not that one. I'm talking about, like, I do remember certain houses are like booby trapped.
Oh yeah. There will be certain points of interest that I'll know more or less the broad strokes of the narrative. One thing I will say is I keenly oppose just racing for the loot. I like, and I don't even like just burrowing through a wall in order to get the treasure. I like
one
actually going through
downstairs.
the stories the way that they are planned out, because quite often they tell a story. It's like
Don't
passive
go in there.
storytelling. Why?
Because still got me. I thought he was asleep.
Oh god damn it! I love this. Is amazing. Oh, playing with Etalyx is just fantastic. Those jump scare yelps are 11 out of 10.
I thought he was asleep. I was gonna go in and like get a stealth kill, and then he just woke up.
Actual 11 out of 10.
Hold on, there's something back here.
Yeah, there is. There's loads of them in the main room, but let's not. Ooh, okay.
Oh, does that make noise?
Yeah, it makes a lot more noise than like taking out trash on the ground. Let's head downstairs because there is still a potential for things to be down there. Also, what's your food and stamina looking like right now, mate?
I've got yellow, orange, water, and food. I don't know where the actual meters are, or if it's just
I would
icons.
not trust the yellow orange water any more than you would trust yellow snow.
Oh, I meant like the icons are orange, but I do also have murky water.
Right. Okay.
And I have a jar of honey
Good
from
to know.
somewhere.
Oh, very, very good. Okay, I'm gonna head down. You fancy coming with?
Yeah. But I guess at what point do you need? I guess hungry lowers your stamina,
Yeah,
and
it
then
mostly
thirsty
lowers your stamina, but it can
also
eventually
affects your
accumulate.
health recovery. Okay. This pipe is
I
quite
am-
good. It's just very low health.
Scooching where possible, taking out the trash.
Oh
where I see
yes,
it.
the meters are below the hotbar. Okay.
Right.
They're the little
Let's
thin
move
green
back
and
here.
blue underneath.
Okay, wait. Don't do anything for a second.
I didn't loot anything. I looted nothing. I looted less than nothing. Can zombies wake up with like? Cause I'm gonna light this up. Does that
They
affect? this?
can respond to, like, if it's light, they have to see it.
Yeah.
But a torch makes sound, which they can hear
A
without
torch
seeing.
makes sound.
Mhm.
Okay.
An electrical torch does not. Electrical lights do not, but a flame does.
There's so much hidden loot in 7 Days to Die too.
Oh yeah.
Behind walls and secret trapdoors.
That's why I don't
and-
mind having like loot turned off, like respawning loot. It's like you are going to be drowning in loot. Why?
Here,
why
let me
does
go
it matter?
first. Can uncrouch for a second.
Okay. Mhm.
You're like only half a foot taller when you uncrouch.
Yeah, but it's all in the suspension, you know, the knee.
Yeah, but I'm
is
thinking about
bent.
what you said about someone crouching with melee in front and someone else shooting over their shoulder is like much harder now. I also
Yeah,
hear
that's
something.
actually true. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this leads directly outside.
Yes, it does. So be very, very quiet.
I hear someone
There's something out
shuffling
there.
about. Yeah.
Give me a second, then. I'm gonna back up and I'm gonna make a bunch of frames.
I'm gonna turn the game volume up.
Try not to swing. Okay, that is definitely something that I have learned after many, many hours of playing the game. Alt tabbing out and tabbing back in and swinging your weapon.
Yeah. Yes, I have
It is a
dodged hitting you a few times.
bad time. There we
Okay,
go.
so we put a couple of
It's just
frames
a
just so we can turn around.
tiny bit of extra security. It'll take them a few moments to break through that.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm going to upgrade them, so it'll take them a few more moments.
They're breaking something up there.
Oh crap, they're coming into the door, not down here. Okay, prepare for a fight. Getting my bow ready, knocking an arrow.
I'm just gonna go with the pipe.
Okay. Going to melee build, I see.
For now. Because I just feel like it staggers them more consistently, especially if I'm at the front. If you miss one bow shot, you're just gonna take some swings.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, since they already know we're in here, I'm gonna crouching.
Yeah, no point in crouching.
Okay, ready?
Back up when you want to. Right, they fell through the floor. No, they didn't. Okay, fair enough.
Someone else?
Close the door. Oh, too late.
There is no door.
Okay.
Alright, got him on the ground?
That's that.
There we go. This is teamwork. Okay. Very good.
Clear. But we need to fix that door. Give me a second. Though you said that a vulture fell outside?
Yeah, there is a vulture out here somewhere.
You remember where?
Vaguely, yeah.
Okay, if you can vaguely point me in the direction, I'll...
It depends on where the
Skim it
balcony
for-
is.
to the side of the house. Not this side. The other side, then. Was it on the ground outside?
Maybe it's on the back. Yeah, I think it fell off and hit the ground.
Because those feathers are super useful.
Where is the balcony?
It's on the side of the house that I'm on right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I shot it off.
I don't see it in the ground.
It would have
almost
been
daytime, though.
right over here because it was on my right when I came outside and I shot it and
It's
it flew off.
Probably been long enough now because the body will only stick around for like 10 minutes. Sorry, 5-10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah, I don't think it's here anymore.
Okay. Well, that's fine though.
Unless it's on this porch, which I doubt, but
It's not a big either way. It was just going to be a nice source of couple of extra feathers for us. I'm repairing the door
okay.
All
Yeah,
repaired.
it's gone.
and reinforced. There we go. That will give us the opportunity to properly scour this house.
Yeah.
We
'Cause
could,
I think-
since... go ahead.
I don't remember what I was gonna say. You go ahead.
Well, one thing I was going to say is, first and foremost, there's a lot of hidden things in this house. Like, I
Yeah.
noticed there were so many, like, hidden compartments. So we can strip those down. We could make this a temporary base of operations just for the immediate
Yeah.
looting of cities. Just a safe place to pop things down. Just because it's between both of the traders. But we're going to probably want to get to doing quests fairly quickly. I feel that questing for traders is probably one of the better progression mechanics.
This is a pretty big loot room.
I'm reinforcing
So how do
the
you want to go
windows.
about actually like looting? Just loot stuff and then share loot with when relevant, or
Yeah, the way I usually play it is as long as I have a bit of an idea of what your build is, then anything that's better for your build than mine, I'll give to you. And likewise, vice versa, I would imagine. Generally
bike
speaking, if
chassis.
you're stronger, I'm stronger by proxy. My survival chances go up with your equipment level.
okay. But yeah, there's some decent boxes downstairs that I haven't looted yet. I'm running out of space already. But the looting in 7 Days to Die is probably just its best part. Because they do this thing where they trick you into feeling like a genius for finding something that they intended for you to find.
Yeah. I'll again mention the passive storytelling in a lot of the points of interest. Like just general houses is not too much, but for example, always look for lights. Lights always shine the path that you're meant to be taking. So that torch downstairs, if you enter the house from the downstairs, that torch is showing you to go upstairs and things like that. And it's really some
like
of the points of interest are really interesting in that regard. Like they
do
tell
a good job
pretty
leading the player.
fun story. I'm especially fond of the couple like the man. What was it? Man snake pig point of interest, and there's another one as well with.
I'm starting to get like
hog and corn.
a nice look going on here. Starting to get some snazzy style.
Is this gonna be like Cyberpunk? It's like, yeah, no, I found all of this amazing gear. Great stats.
No, not
Dude.
like that. Just some suit pants that I'm excited about.
Very, very swanky.
Okay, so you can be over encumbered, but what's the biggest penalty to becoming encumbered?
Movement speed. You will drastically reduce your movement speed and also stamina regeneration.
But it's more based on slots, not based on total weight, right?
Yeah. The weights don't matter. It's the amount of slots in your inventory. The ones with like a stick figure burdened with a crate on its back, anything in those slots is reducing your ability to move. I'm very hungry, and my maximum stamina is reduced. It's bad times.
Okay, do you happen to have well, we probably have small stones and plant fibers upstairs, I guess, in the cabinet, so we can craft more rudimentary tools. I hear the birds chirping outside. If you craft near boxes, how do you
will not pull from them?
Ah,
At least I don't believe.
I don't think so.
That might
Yeah.
have changed. I don't know. But I'm gonna make a fire pit here for us to use for cooking purposes.
I don't think we have any stones. A proper place for a fire pit.
How many stones have I got? I've got 66, so I'll drop 33 on the floor for you.
How did you get 66 stones? Pray tell.
Collect things as I walk past them. It's pretty much it. I just spot stones on the floor and I'll grab them as I'm running past. Okay, well now we don't have much that we can do. I can make some charred meat for us. I can make 2 charred meat. It's the best I can do because we haven't got a grill. Unless you picked up any kind of cooking utensils.
I do actually have.
Oh,
we did find.
Oh, that's fantastic.
The little grate that.
Mm-hmm.
How do you upgrade
That
it?
means that we can.
Here, let me try so I can figure out how to.
Oh, I can make boiled egg because I've got. Of course, yeah. Murky water will boil in the process of boiling the egg, so I can do that.
Do I still have it in?
That's very nice.
Did you pick up the grill?
I popped it into the fireplace.
Oh, it goes. Okay, sorry. I thought it was like a visual upgrade. Yeah, it just goes into this slot. Okay.
Mhm.
So we have that, and is that a pan or a spot for a pan?
It's a spot for it's a spot for a saucepan, yeah. Sadly, we do not have everything we're going to need. And I don't think until we've got skill in cooking, we're going to be able to make anything better than charred meat. But we can, with murky water alone, boil eggs. So I can make those as well.
God,
No
I
eggs
can't
and
wait
bacon
until we
yet,
have
sadly.
15 chests.
Oh my god, I know, right? Right, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to... Oh, yeah, grilled meat. Oh, yeah, I need to grab the perk for that. Do I have a skill yet? Oh, I've got 5 points in skill. Oh, hey! All right, so... Shall we decide what we're going to spread our skills in?
Ooh. Have we leveled up or just you?
I've got 5 points. I imagine getting through the tutorial gives you a bunch.
Yeah, I do have 5 points too. For some level ups.
In terms of like trade skills, where are you gravitating?
I couldn't even list the skills by name without looking at them, so...
Okay. Well, I've grabbed a point in archery, and I think that's generally going to be useful regardless.
Yeah, I think you said you like to play more of the like silent, deadly bow style, like like are crossbows in this game too?
Yep, they are. Yep.
Okay.
Basically, if I can cosplay as Sam Fisher, I will. That's
I
gonna be
do
my
enjoy
character build.
being a loud boy sometimes.
Okay, well then I feel quite confident then about pumping a couple of my points into agility. Archery, gunslinger, deep cuts. I'm fine with blades. However, cooking. I think where does cooking go?
Okay, I'll
Master
take a-
Chef is a strength build, so that might be you. Because if you want boomsticks, loud and proud.
I want to try avoiding Boomstick and Skull Crusher and
Okay.
Pummel Pete because that was my last build. So I'm thinking I haven't really looked at this very deep because I feel like I need to show my own chat too. So I'll probably just like mute for a second, take a peek at these, and then explain to chat.
Yeah, sure. Go
different
ahead. I'll
things.
do exactly the same. Actually, that's a good call.
Okay, chat. So there's a lot of ways to build your character in 7 Days to Die. And the one thing that I think governs many of these abilities are the overarching attribute. So you've got this attribute at the top: perception, strength, fortitude, agility, intellect, and then these are books. And if you read the books, you get various perks and unlocks. There's quite a few. I've been told now there's even more than there used to be. This is the character creator. I always end up making a lame miner. I like making the lame miners. I was a mining guy. I'm thinking this time of going somewhere weird, like intellect, because I don't think I picked much in intellect last time. Because I honestly think it's cool to become like, okay, if Aavak is gonna go for like sort of silent damage, it'd be fun to do like a stun build where I just lock down people and then he finishes them off or something. Because Sun Baton just sounds weird and interesting. Learn to craft deployed weapons. I think Inji is kind of fun too, because I did like the one pummel bot that we had last time, but we only had one bot, and it'd be fun to have more. Plus, with intellect yourself, you get huge headshot damage and a 20% to dismember with stun batons and robo turrets. So your stun batons and I think all of them give some headshot damage to some extent, but with different types of weapons. So you kind of have to make a choice ahead of time. So for example, perception is primarily rifles, explosives, spears, and tools. Strength is shotguns, clubs, sledgehammers, and tools governed by Miner 69er. This is fists and machine guns. So punchy build is actually kind of legit too. Yes, I know that there's crates downstairs with loot. My inventory was full. Thank you. I will be back down there. We haven't left the house. It's okay. If we leave the house and there's a bunch of loot left behind, then by all means. Unless it was loot we didn't see and you just know that it's there because of your own play sessions, in which case I wouldn't want to know that. But agility is bows, handguns, and knives. Intellect, of course, is stun batons and robots. But they go beyond that, and they have, of course, other traits that you may want associated with each one, such as perception has lucky looter, which increases the rarity of loot that you find. Treasure hunter gives you more in buried treasure and lets you search for buried treasure. Salvage ops are more resources back for salvage and harvesting and so on. So there's just so many different builds, it's difficult to just narrow it down to one, and this is where analysis paralysis is going to come in, where we have to make some decisions about maybe speccing into 2 of these as primary. So let's just see. Combat-wise, we got rifles. We've got... My character's very hungry. Specialize in explosives. You are a grenadier. Craft pipe bombs, pressure plates, and cooking pot mines. Dynamite and hubcap landmines. High explosive rockets and anti-personnel rockets. Time charges, contact grenades, and air filter landmines. We've tried Javelin Master before. That was a long time ago. big spears. If this wasn't the apocalypse, you could be in the Olympics. Learn to pick locks. Loose board traps and landmines trigger more slowly. Safely navigate minefields. Track deer and boar. Penetrator is ignore armor and armor-piercing rounds. Okay. Then we have strength, which, like I said, I might pick a couple things on strength because it's just good to have, say, pack mule. You want to carry more items, obviously, but you can be a chef. You can be a cook and prepare food. You can get more resources from rocks and trees. Harvesting more resources. Somebody's got to do that, probably. Fortitude is martial arts with your fists. And also assault rifles. So what is the difference between that and keen eye with rifles? This is just craft quality rifles, deal more damage, aim faster, reload faster. Whereas this is... I guess this machine guns are different? What's the difference in shotguns? Is this like sniper rifles? Snipers is perception. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Huntsman is harvest more meat. Well-insulated is resist weather conditions. Living off the land is harvest more crops. Specialize in shrugging off blows, fighting through pain. Heal factor. You specialize in natural healing as long as you're not starving. You can use fewer calories and gain more benefits from food. Use less oxygen while diving. And, of course, run away better. Then we've got agility, which is your archery, pistols, and bladed knives or machetes. Run and guns hip fire accuracy, one-handed melee weapons in a flurry of strikes, light armor, better jumps and fall damage. Sneaking to assassinate, and then from the shadows is reducing noise. Okay, then we have intellect, of course, which we just looked at. So, Aavak has half the base built, and we're discussing builds. Aavak is standing here also discussing builds. If you mean half the base is putting a door on the front, then
I
yes.
am ready to talk if you are also.
Okay, we just kind of like, I just looked at all of the different possibilities just to see what things there were, and I think my first inclination was I do like maybe trying intellect this time.
Yeah, go for it. You can be our primary crafter.
And I was thinking about stun batons and turrets.
Yeah, no, that could be a really, really fun route. I kind of spread my points across a couple of things which are kind of always useful even if you don't specialize. So, for example, archery, because it's like no matter what, you can always quickly put together a couple of stone arrows. Later on, if you haven't spec'd into agility, archery is neither here nor there. But 1 point in that isn't gonna hurt, and in the early game, it will help a little bit. I also popped a point. Oh, go ahead.
There's a support buff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, actually. Well, that's a good point. We should both grab that.
Block and melee damage increased by 20% for nearby allies. Take less damage from all sources. Stop bleeding twice as fast. Allies get +1 to all attributes when near you. Some good stuff.
Yeah. I'd completely forgotten about that because I haven't used that in ages.
And then engineering and then vehicles.
Leaky gut, and I do recommend that you put a point into that regardless. Because most of the things I put points into are things that even if you don't specialize, it's not going to matter. That 1 point throughout the game is going to pay for itself. Leaky gut reduces the amount of food and water you use from physical exertion by 5%. That will pay for itself very quickly, even if you put no more points into it.
You get 5%, and then you can hold your breath a little longer. Chance of dysentery is reduced by, 1%!
Which is a lot, considering quite a lot of things only you have like 3 or 4% chance. So,
but is it 1% of the sum, or is it 1%?
It's a flat 1%. So it's not 1% of like the 4% chance that already exists. It's just flat 1%. So it's quite a decent one.
Okay, water is gone. Okay, so 5 points. I'm trying to remember to go further down. So, like, let's say Iron Gut. You can put 5 points in Iron Gut, but each level is dictated by your total points in this case, Fortitude.
Yes, exactly.
So you have to put 5 points in Fortitude to get to level 5 Iron Gut, or do you have to put 10 points in Fortitude?
Oh, I think it's like 10 points to get the 5th level. Yeah, it scales pretty quick.
But each point in Fortitude will buff, in this case, fists and machine guns. Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
I also put 1 point into Pack Mule because being able to carry more is never a problem. Never a bad
Yeah, that's
thing.
kind of what I was talking about too. There's just some that like feel bad if you don't have them. Like, oh,
Yeah.
I want all loot to be higher quality. Loot bonuses and getting more resources for salvage ops or whatever just sound like good things.
I also went ahead and
gotta pick Lucky
popped
Looter.
Again, that one's definitely one that pretty much 1 point in Lucky Looter will pay for itself really quickly.
Oh, yeah.
Even if you put no more points into it. So I put 1 point in Lucky Looter because that 5% chance to get better loot and 10% fast looting can be super clutch.
Are
The
you
other
gonna be
one
the
I put 1
lockpicker?
point into. I haven't taken. Sorry, what, did you say lockpicker?
Yeah, like since you're gonna be the sneaky, quiet guy, you're
I
gonna
can
be.
definitely go for that. Yeah, I did put 1 point into Master Chef as well, though, because if we should ever be separated, like the first point just gives you some really basic things. Because other than that, you just have to basically char your meat over a fire, and that's kind of garbage. As a consequence, there is now 1 grilled meat for you to eat in the fire. I recommend you eat it.
tasty. Okay.
My food was getting really low, so I can only assume yours is the same.
So Old Shame Sandwich, there's only a 12% chance of getting dysentery. I'm sure it's fine.
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Sure, it's
just eat
fine.
it.
Oh,
88,
God.
88% of the time that's plenty.
Dysentery is so bad, though.
No, it's see, look, it's fine.
We really do need a pot, though, so that we can boil water, like, desperately badly.
Probably shouldn't have eaten honey, but I just ate it. My character is incredibly hungry.
Yeah, honey is not something you want to use unless you need it, because it is one of the things that we can use to get rid of an infection, like a zombie plague infection.
So, okay, that's actually a question. There is like a way to get bit and start getting infected, right? And then you just die at the end, or what is the?
Yeah, the infection gets worse over time. Yeah. So you'll get the infection, and it'll start off at whatever. And there are varying. Basically, everything that can deal with an infection will have a percentage that it can deal with. If you take that thing before the infection is above that percentage, then you're guaranteed to cure yourself. Because when you've got like antibiotics of any variety, or the honey also included in that, it stops the infection getting worse, and for however long it lasts, it will basically pull it down by the stated infection amount. So like honey is something like I don't know, 5-10%, something like that. So that means if you have an infection below 10%, you take the honey, the infection will stop progressing, and it will start reducing across the effect of the honey until eventually the honey is taken 10% off. But if, say, you had 15% infection, once the honey is affected run out, you would now have 5% infection. It would start ticking up again. I believe
1 point
you're
left.
also more susceptible to increasing infection if you're already infected. So if you get smacked again by a zombie while you're already infected,
it'll just start
add to the
compounding.
infection.
But I guess it's worth noting that this game isn't permadeath, so like if you die, you just respawn in your sleeping bag. But it's still possible to lose because you might just become overrun, and there's really like no way that you can build it back up after that.
Yeah, after a certain point, there's really not much you can do. So that is definitely something to bear in mind. actually, I'm going to make a little bit more as well.
Okay, so tell me what points you've got.
Water.
So I can maybe pick something. I'm gonna let you be the cook for now, because I'll just come find you. If I
Yeah,
need
sure.
food.
I do recommend maybe grabbing the first one just so that you can do things like boil an egg. Etalyx, are you the sort of person who doesn't know how to boil an egg? Did you leave home without
I'm
learning how to
sorry.
boil an egg?
How do you? What do you mean boil? Do you mean put it in the microwave? Is that what you're talking about?
I hate the fact you made a joke of that because there are some people for whom that is real. You're a bad person for reminding me of this. Oh my god. It hurts. But yeah, I've made some water.
Chat's telling me that the microwave is actually what you're supposed to use to make tea.
You know what? I don't think we can be friends anymore. Your chat is toxic, Etalyx.
I already know that. That's true.
Yeah, they are. That's fair point.
I don't think even they'll disagree with you.
There's water in there for you though, so
Okay.
you can hopefully quench some thirst.
I'm trying to decide on one final direction to go. How early do we actually need, say, engineering or like blacksmithing? Because that would probably be my domain. Like craft. When do we need to start forging iron? I guess.
When we decide where we're gonna live, that's the honest answer.
So there's
So
no harm in
that's
taking
where
it
we're
because
gonna
I'm
want
probably
it.
going to be the one that puts points into these things the most.
Yeah, sure. If you're
Or-
going down the intelligence tree, you are going to be spending a lot of time in that. And
Does
no,
the
that's perfectly fine.
charisma bonuses apply to me as well, or just to other players?
I think it only applies to the people around you. You're just an amazingly charismatic person. You being there makes me a better version of me, but you're still shit.
That's fair, yeah.
You have the sort of smile that makes everyone else around you able to talk better, but you still
Okay, what
just
about
fumble over your words. Like
what
that.
would go well with stun batons?
What, like a range weapon? Or...
I feel like just having, maybe not at the beginning, but just ultimately having two like primary weapons. Like for example, if you were picking archery, you'd be just very easy to spec into gunslinger or machetes or knives to have like a backup. So what's like a natural backup to say a stun baton? Because you can't just place a turret down everywhere you go to fight zombies.
Well, the thing with the turret is your turret you can carry. You just
it's
carry
not
them around.
It's not like doesn't feel super viable to do that to clear houses. I guess that's what I'm saying.
No, it's very much not. So
I'm trying to find like a backup because I've got electrocutioner.
But if you want to be loud and proud, maybe machine gunner. Start putting some points into fortitude. Go down there.
What about?
It's a bit of a weird one because if you're gonna spec into intellect,
Did you mean
that is gonna
demolitions
be your
expert?
thing.
So rocket launcher, like I stun baton them on the ground first and then explode them.
I mean, if you're close enough to stun baton them, I don't know about the
Okay, I stun
bazookas,
baton them and then I
that's-
put a mine underneath them when they stand up.
Okay, yeah, sure, we can go with that. Fine. For my weapon skill, I may just go down the agility tree. I was thinking about going down the perception tree as well, but it's one of these weird ones. I don't think there's much that I would want to go into strength for, but I probably will pump it just to get like Master Chef up. And also being good with the tools is just, sincerely
Okay,
quite
so you're
useful.
going to do mostly agility. The best things from agility are probably if you do one-handed melee. Like I probably would want some
I'm
flurry
probably,
of
if I can
blows.
get a knife, I will go a knife route.
Because flurry of blows is just good with stun baton.
Yes. Yeah. Actually, it's
And
very good.
light armor might be as well, but that's pretty much all I really need from there. I'm wasting the whole day trying. This is.
It's midday.
All right, let's go. We'll look at the thing at night when we come
It's
back.
okay. You can take your time, man.
I've only got 1 point,
I'm
so
joshing you.
I'll decide where it goes. I didn't open these because I needed to craft another steak.
What'd you get?
Steel club parts and some bullets.
Bullets. I got some goth boots. Nice.
Ooh.
Perfect style.
Okay, and I
Gets rid of my
think we
plant
got
fiber
all
shoes.
the like super obvious hidden compartments.
I think so.
Unless there's something. Sometimes they put things in the vents. I remember, but you have to
Always
have a
look
better
up.
tool.
Always look up in this game. Yeah, sneaky. Medical supplies. Oh, some aloe cream. Nice.
My friend used to put the turret at the front door. We'd all run in, aggro everything, and then run outside and let the turret kill them. Okay. I guess, you know, I could just be the turret guy.
Yeah, and eventually you'll be able to get experience points from the turret as well. But
Do we need to
initially,
take anything special with us as we go out?
right now we are so low tech that what we've got is what we've got.
Just
I
trying to
don't think
clean
anything-
inventory so we can maybe come back here.
Yeah, pretty much, so that we can loot everything and then return.
Okay, looks good. So, where should we... well, there's a pretty large area southwest. You went northwest. We don't share maps, so maps are independent. I say we just follow this little dirt road that's to the north and go east. Like, east, northeast.
Okay.
That is the toilet. That is the toilet.
That is the toilet again. Right.
By the
I'm
way,
just
what's up,
dropping
recent
off
slubs?
Inventory gubbins.
I appreciate
Where I
H-Star
can.
Killer.
I'm gonna take some cans with me. Have you got any bottles?
see Have I got any what?
Bottles.
I put a bunch of bottles in one of the cabinets.
Take a half stack of them. Yeah, I've grabbed a couple. You grab the rest. They're in the top cabinet. And then,
Because I'm definitely
That
going to
way,
need
if
some
we-
food.
yeah, that's the big issue.
There's
for
a
us
piece
right now,
of
is the lack of
raw
food.
meat in one of the cabinets.
Can't cook one. This game feels that if you're not eating, 5 steaks at once, are you even bothering? There's just no point. I can't completely agree with this sentiment, but I can respect their decision to stick with it.
Do we need to, like... Is it worth taking a splint just to have one, or is that just a waste of space at this point?
They're fairly easy to manufacture on the way, so I would probably say you don't need it.
Okay, I got 7 jars.
Okay. One of the very first things we need is a source of food and water. I am hungry, and I lack water. We do have the means to boil water that we find. If it's in a jar or something. Shall we go north?
Yeah, I was thinking about going north until we hit this, like, dirt road, and then going east and just seeing what's... for some reason, just mentally, I gravitate towards the... maybe it's just a solution to the paradox of choice, because it's like, oh, the city, that's too big. There's too many things there. I will go somewhere where there's only one interesting building, and that building will have the coolest loot, for sure.
If we're both hungry and thirsty, I'm hungry right now, not thirsty though, thankfully. What's your hunger and thirst stats at?
It's about 33% on hunger. And 50% on thirst.
Yeah, we definitely need some better food and water. Water especially. Because that's going to hit our stamina the hardest. But bear in mind that the grumble your stomach makes, that is audible to the zombies. If you get a cold, that is also audible to the zombies.
Chat can hear you when my stomach grumbles and when I sniffle.
I know, right?
Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit east.
The other thing that we probably want to start getting towards as quickly as we can is taking quests. Now, one of the interesting things you can do in a multiplayer game is you can share your quest, and both of you do the same quest at the same time. Which means that 2 people can take quests each, and then share the quest, and then both of them go to do each quest together, and you will both get rewards from the trader when you turn up. So, for example, if I took a quest, I shared it with you, we went and did it, you would get a reward from the trader when we turned the quest in, as well as me.
Is that intended?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Wow, we're really good at this.
Terrible.
I wish the stun
Love the
baton had
animation
more
of the stun
HP.
baton, it's brilliant.
Yeah, like the right click on this is awesome.
Maybe make a better one now that you've got.
That's true. I do have tier 1. Let me see how hard it is to craft. Okay, I need an iron pipe, glue, and leather. And
We've got plenty of glue back at the camp.
we can get some electric parts and some baton parts. I can make a spicy electric baton.
A spicy baton. Have you got a bone knife? Chicken head?
I do not. For harvesting meat?
Yep. Oh, that was way off. That was super way off. Okay, that's not going to be a possibility for me now. I never thought playing 7 Days to Die would be as hilarious as this. Literally watching Etalyx in his golfing cap running down a chicken with a pipe baton.
I need someone with a bone knife.
Glorious in every possible way.
I got a chicken. Jeffing in chat is also audible to the zombies, weirdly enough.
This is true.
Hello, recent slub 005 says highlight this. Much appreciated.
Getting plenty of eggs here, which
Hi,
is good,
X-Kitty.
but we need water to boil them, which is
I'm glad you're
not as
excited
great.
for the stream. A-Star Killer, welcome back. Arathon says, low effort, meme, a hymn. E. For 37. Oh, I thought I heard a zombie. Fluorescent Ninja and Leafy Pew also, thanks for the bits. Hi.
Hi. Zombie to our left. Crouching for the shot. There we are. Nice big bonus.
All right, this house is for sure going to be loaded. It's all by itself.
Okay. Etalyx has promised a loaded house. You heard him, chat? If this is not full of amazing loot, Etalyx not only lied to you, not only lied to me, lied to himself, and that's the worst.
What if this is just our log cabin that we're already living in, but better? And we just decide that we want to live here instead. All right, I need a resident lockpicker to, I actually do have a lockpick.
You got lockpicks?
I do, but I don't know how to use them.
You should be able to right-click on the door, I think.
I definitely helped.
Well done. I'm gathering more eggs. If only these were quail eggs.
I don't know how to... Just says door locked?
Oh, you cannot lockpick doors, apparently. Really? Okay, fair enough.
Someone said, why are you destroying all the loot containers? Because I don't want to leave the landscape littered with empty containers.
Oh, this is what caused the zombie apocalypse. Rampant littering.
I think that's going to be the main thing that confuses people, because they're going to be like, why are you destroying the things that will respawn loot? They won't respawn loot. Not here.
Really? I suck at life.
Our loot is permanently gone.
Indeed. However, you know, with quests, no loot is ever really forgotten. It's like the internet.
What movie was that?
Questionable tweets.
No one's ever really gone.
Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Well, they're not really. Right, okay, so we can get in there. Be aware that this place has not been emptied. So, usual mode of operation.
Another thing to point out for people is different like items on the side are actually not.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm always bad at remaining crouched.
I may have caught a wild swing there, but that's on me.
Oh, it's fine. It's gonna happen. Okay, so
But yeah, as I was saying, the like things on the side that look like just random, oh, the artist wanted to make this feel a little bit more lived in, are actually resource piles that you can harvest and use.
yes. Now, the way I typically loot
Is loot
the
everything that you
first
come
thing?
across before you clear the house. Got it.
I'm so glad that that joke setup, I was a little bit off with the timing because I was thinking, oh, I'll hold right click and I'll hold my power swing and then it'll look great from my perspective. But no, actually, I immediately tried to go to the swing. Right. Okay, I'm going in. 1, 2. You up, me up.
This is just the Shaun of the Dead, like thwack
I'm
scene.
out of stamina. Too hungry, too thirsty.
Oh, it's broken. Okay, that explains it.
Oh, nice.
Well, I have been demoted from cool pipe guy.
Enemies coming down the stairs, I should imagine. Back to crouch. But yeah, the way I usually go through is I'll...
Oh, they're outside.
Are you sure? Yeah, they might be, actually. I will try to clear the whole building of enemies before I start looting. Not always, but usually. God damn it, mate. Stone axe is working.
I may or may not be guilty of like escape from Tarkoving and just diving. I don't know if that's still a reference people on Twitch make anymore, but I may just dive down headfirst, ass up sometime. I can't. It let me push the button, so I pushed it. I'm sorry. It's just like I see E untouched, and then I click E because it says E.
This is why I'm the stealth guy, and you're the loud and proud.
It's look. I didn't even mean to loot that. It just was in front of me. I think because my attention span is if I look up and I see, oh, there's a little item up there I can loot. If I don't loot it that instant, I've already forgotten about it, and then I just won't loot it later.
Okay, I'm just going through the building, headshotting all the zombies, so that you can now move through safe and sound. Hopefully there's food. I'm so hungry. There is food! I would share this with you, Etalyx, but no.
Wow. I hope you step on a landmine. That I definitely didn't make.
May well happen.
Is there any reason to get 2 cooking grills? Or is one always good
yes,
enough?
because you can then have 2 fires.
Ah.
Having a cooking grill on you is actually not a bad tactic.
Okay,
while you're out looting.
I'm gonna require a trade. You're gonna have to give me some food.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm not gonna give you a special present.
Okay. I'll do you one more. I'll give you something that I definitely don't want, but you definitely do want.
Okay, show me. Let's trade. Okay, this is not equivalent to what I have to trade, but I'll give it to you anyways.
Okay.
I want to see what it does first.
Ranger's Guide to Archery Volume 3. Wow, okay. That's very nice.
It is very nice.
Crippling shots. Shots to the leg with arrows or bolts slow your opponents. That is very nice. Thank you very much indeed.
Now you can quick shot people and slow them down. Ooh,
That is going to be super useful.
I
in
have
fact.
golf boots now too. Oops.
Golf Army
What
represent.
did I just eat?
Oh dear.
I'm not sure.
I never a question you want to hear. Your survival
Was
party
it
saying-
glue? I don't know what I clicked.
Right, you said you had a grill, yeah? Put together a quick campfire. I do, in fact, have 10 meat, so I can make us both grilled meat.
Does coffee make you like? Is it a diuretic in this game?
I don't believe it has any stats outside of the ones listed. So if it doesn't mention being a diuretic, it isn't.
Here's your fire with cooking grill so that food may be put together.
Grilled meat on the way, and in addition to that, some boiled water as well. 1 boiled water.
Ooh, I found a cooking pot.
Oh, amazing! All right, that's fantastically useful.
And I can't put it on the thing without
because it's lit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, just let it cook the things and then.
Coffee is not a diuretic in-game. Wow. I thought that this was supposed to be a realistic zombie simulator. What with all the turret crafting and electric baton wielding?
I mean, to be fair, an electric baton isn't actually that much of a stretch.
Is it though?
It's a stretch in that it doesn't ever
It
need
arcs
batteries.
lightning.
But...
You make
Oh,
it out
hi.
of leather for some reason.
Hello, nurse.
This looks like something.
I'm good, thank you. Whoop. Ouch.
Are you okay?
Nope. Nurse
Nope.
is very angry with me. I have not taken my meds today. I am fleeing. Thank you very much for backup there. Right. Up we go.
Sorry, I was practicing for the studio later.
Ah, I see. Etalyx is taking the learning language.
Humans.
Some sham.
Wow, humans.
Some metal arrows. Ooh. Some level 2 scrap armor. Healing bandage. Some armor rating plus mods. My goodness.
Okay, this is a secret door, right? Is it? What's the best tool we have to go through? 1,000 HP of metal grate.
The best tool to go through 1,000 HP is a sledgehammer.
Ah. Because this might just go to outside for all I know, but it seems suspicious.
Found some steel club parts. Did you decide what weapon type you were going for?
Absolutely not. I just need leather right now.
Did I... Okay, so Etalyx, I can confirm that that is a secret door that does not lead outside.
This is so secret, but I'm also very hungry, so I could use some food.
Did you grab the food off the fireplace?
No. I did not.
Well then.
That is an acceptable trade. I have another gift to give you. Stay right there.
What? Okay.
Oh,
That was...
For some reason, I thought it went into the ether and that it disappeared, but I now realize you simply caught it.
What do you expect me to do when you dropped something on me?
Can you climb? Why can't you climb these? This is clearly a ladder.
But yeah, you can go ahead with the... You can have all the food out of the...
Good, because that is... I have gone ahead and taken it.
What did you actually drop? My inventory is so full of buttons.
It was 6 iron arrows.
Ah, thank you very much. Right, I've got
For a
some
special
pipes for
occasion.
Because you needed pipes, didn't you?
Yes, I also need another axe.
Can you repair the one you got?
I meant like 2 people smacking.
Oh. So what you meant to say is, Aavak, get down here and do this boring ass job with me, because it's going to take me too long.
That is
How am I meant
correct.
to do it? You're literally in the way. I think you expect too much, my friend.
It's okay. I've almost got the first top one, and then I'll know if this was a big waste of time or not.
Goes nowhere.
There is, in fact, a rock behind this secret rock.
Secret. The secret of secrets. You found a rock. What we really need to find, though, is water, because we are very shockingly shy of that.
I have 2 water.
Did you see any water, lakes or anything along the way?
Oh, that kind of water. I have 2 of those.
Also, wolf outside.
Oh, I see a boar. That was shockingly short. He he just did a little hop. Oh, do you need help?
No, Randy, you two. God damn it, that. Run it down.
Okay, I'm free. I see a wolf. There was a wolf downstairs in the basement, and it's okay. You got it.
I've dealt with it. That was the wolf I was hunting.
You were it was hunting me, hunting you. Dude, it turns out you did not need help. I did.
So, I didn't even know you were around the corner until I heard
Oh,
the
yeah.
yelp that went around. Oh god, that was amazing.
All right, there's also a boar, out
Okay.
this way, and I feel like that'd be a good source of food.
Yeah. Yeah, a decent amount of. I'm getting a lot of meat off this wolf, actually. Did you take the boar down?
No, it was across the road. It's doing a little like jovial hop every so often.
Okay, come in over.
I got a sneak damage bonus. It is now charging me.
Oh, it is.
Ow. Okay. Taken care of. Just a little,
A little scratched up.
a little scratch here and there. Okay, so to make a like a bone knife, you need bones. Yes, 5 bones.
I can give you
Okay.
bones. I'm getting plenty because it's one of these
Yeah.
things that once you've got bones, you can get more bones. It's like money. You need
It's like everything in
bones
this
to get more
game.
bones.
You need wood so that you can chop wood, and you need stone so that you can pick stone.
There you go.
Okay, we should be going somewhere for
We
night.
should be going home. It is 8:30.
Yeah, Mom's gonna be pissed.
She is, and she's not going to give us anything to drink because she's so angry. It's going to be a rough, long, thirsty night. Ooh, bird nest. But yeah, we definitely, desperately need to get some water. Once we get back to the base, if you can have a look on your map. Ooh,
I can. now.
spotted a businessman.
Just on the way. Nice shot.
Welcome. I was worried it was going to be you because I loosed the arrow and then you just took a sudden step to the
You
left.
did.
Or the
Yeah,
right.
sometimes you hit the zombies and then they just like gain speed. They just accelerate.
Yes, it's adrenaline burst. But yeah, if you end up looking through your map to see if there's any like watering hole on your map, because that's quite often the easier way to find them. Also, swimming pools, anything like that.
Nothing yet, but we can definitely find something by tomorrow. I think. Like we're gonna need to migrate somewhere anyways. So I think what we should do is spend tonight leveling up, sorting inventory, and
Yep.
then get ready for a trip. We can set off
Sure.
and try and find somewhere to actually base out of. And I'll have you warned ahead of time that I have possibly wandered in one direction on the map for 3 days in a row.
Right.
So
We're
just
going to die.
prepare for a long journey. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Very
Prepare for
foggy.
fog, apparently.
Yeah, very
Okay.
foggy.
I'm going to shore up this rather conspicuous hole at
Haphazard. Yeah.
the side of the house.
Do we need to upgrade it?
Yeah, it's useful if we do. I'm out of wood, sadly. Right,
There's
wood over
some
here for me to
beeg
collect.
stacks inside the house, I think.
The house is a big stack in and of itself in some
That
ways.
is true. It is a giant log cabin after all. Okay, that's at least a little better.
That'll be enough.
Yeah,
the main
we'll know
thing
they're
is that-
coming. We just need to slow them
Yeah.
down long enough to do something about it.
Additionally, I'll just take down this side of the stairs.
Is it jeffing to remind you that you left your grill behind, asking for a future situation? Grills, cooking utensils, they're optional.
Wills come and go.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we also do have a
Friends
grill.
we make along the way.
Okay, this doesn't seem like it should be possible, but it is.
Damn it.
Where am I? See if you can find me.
I have a distinct advantage in that I've literally got a map marker that tells me where you are.
Do you now?
Yes, you're on the roof.
Oh!
I thought you were trying to land on my head and you missed and broke your legs.
I think I landed on your head and still broke my legs.
Very, very tough skull, me. Oh.
It'll be healed in 2 hours. That's not very long. I've got a splint. It's fine.
Wow. Legitimately wow.
Is it really a co-op stream if you don't fall from a great height? Chat. Be honest. At least once.
And it's fair.
What are we upgrading? Oh, the windows.
Yeah, I'm basically boarding up the windows so that light doesn't go out and attract zombies. Because I need a tea break.
Ah, good.
So,
yes, it has been a few hours.
It has, yeah. I will scooch away, grab a cup of tea, and then
and
get
I'll
back,
listen
and
to
then
the
you can
foreboding
scooch
music.
away.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
There we go. And not that I have any doubts about your ability to keep me safe,
Sure.
but
I do actually still have a cooking pot, so we didn't really leave anything.
I'm just crouch inside,
Wow.
nice and safe. Oh, god damn it, why? Sabotage! Scallywag. Its bathroom is only big enough for the one of us. I was going to say both of us, like, hang on a sec.
Sorry, is this occupied? Are we busy in here?
Honestly, I wish this thing was... If this was Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, we would have loads of water thanks to that toilet system, but sadly, no. Right, I'm going to be awake just for a couple of
Sure.
minutes, and then I'll be right back.
Hello, Dapperling chat. Your streamer forgot to mute. Now I can talk. Okay, he's back already. You are forced to listen to me now. Should I just chat, should I just build like a bunch of frame shapes and then upgrade them? But I can't, you can't push people in this. Okay, guys, did you hear that? We're gonna have a storm here. It's a little, that's a little too spooky, I think. I didn't sign up for this. Also, I should be using my time productively to actually see. I don't like that. The storm sounds in this game are too spooky, actually. Uh-oh. I'm out of resources. Shh. I'm just gonna crouch. I need the leathers. Where's the rest of the wood? Damn it. I need to hit something to get some wood. I need these leathers too. So I can make a sweet stun baton. Pipes. Chat, quick. Where... Why does this take so long? You are getting building XP, am I? This is when you start the secret tunnel system underneath the base. This is only a very temporary base. I'll have you know. That was only one piece of wood. This... This was a terrible idea. Set the house on fire. Don't worry about that. This looks like a great base. Thank you. I'm working really hard on it right now. Was that even... I have 9. Perfect. 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 Is my character starving? Yes. Does he have all the meat? I believe he has all the meat. How do you activate this? There is 110 wood in the fire. That's true. That would have been a lot easier. Okay, here's what we should be using our time for productively. Are torches infinite now, or no? Or is it just the HP is so far gone I can't see it anymore? We should pick... I have 2 points available. Let's pick where our spots are going to be. We've got... I could just put another point into... Intellect. Better barter. Sorry, Dapperlings. Dapperlings, you have to help me choose as well. Torches are infinite now. Buying and selling is better. Get an additional choice for quest rewards and 5% more dukes. If we're going to be doing a lot of quests, that seems reasonable. Buff allies. I feel like that just doesn't hurt right now. Or we're gonna need engineering as well. I either buff them...
I am back.
Hello, welcome back. Tell me, when you can cook me some meat because my character's starving?
Okay. Just as soon as I dig my way back out of this bloody bathroom.
I don't know what you mean.
Rather unfortunate that, you know, you're starving while I'm here, able to cook food, but unable. Oh, how the turns of table. Let me have a look. I've got loads of meat on me, actually. Fully upgraded them as well, you scallywag. I love how you even filled in the areas behind me as well. Oh, but yeah, I'm actually starving as well, so my stamina is kind of god awful right now. Oh yeah, I'm proper starving. I'm like down to 1 food. Where are you at?
I'm also pretty hungry, actually. Stamina regen while sprinting, maybe. Healing factor might be good, just even tier 1.
Oh my god, there's more! Alex, I need help. I'm not going to be able to get to the cooking stove before we die of starvation.
Okay, I forgot that they were 500 HP. I just wanted you to open the door.
Ow! And then I get axed as well.
Oh, you got the... Is the AoE that big? I was aiming like
apparently.
middle.
Either that or I took some damage from lack of food. Might have been. Right, let's get this on the go. Let's pop some food in there. Some wood, rather. Food for the flames. Right.
Because I know
10
all the stats
grilled
that I
meats on
am
the way.
eventually going to want, but I have to choose what to get first. And that's the hard part.
Whew. Okay.
Like, are you taking
Well, let's
Huntsman?
do
Because if you take Huntsman, then there's no reason for me to ever harvest an animal.
Sure, I'll grab Huntsman.
Or I can... Because I... like, I don't mind taking some fortitude stuff. I'm trying to pick, like, my 2 primaries.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Someone's outside.
Oh dear. So they are. Crouch.
I am.
So you are.
I hear
You
multiple
the fire, probably.
people outside.
Right. The next grilled steak is yours. Pick it up as soon as you can.
I hear them in the walls.
They're hungry. Just like us. Or us.
Engineering is great and bartering is great. Yeah, like I want both of them. But again, I should make a...
Yours?
Oh. Okay, staying alive.
Gradually pulling ourselves back from the brink of starvation. Little by little.
Weirdly, I do want to go perception and do demolitions expert and stuff.
Sure. In that
Just to
case,
see.
do you want to go for the huntsman?
Huntsman is fortitude.
Oh, sorry. Huntsman's fortitude. Never mind. I'll go for that. You know what? If I'm going to be going into fortitude for huntsman, I may as well get living off the land and be.
I feel
get
like... Okay,
farming as
so...
well.
We're gonna have at least one overlap, because we probably have like a primary, secondary, tertiary. Like, I don't mind getting... See, a couple of them are better for you, like lockpicking, maybe infiltrator. Well, infiltrator's just less damage from traps, so maybe not. Animal tracker... I could call out where the animals are. You can hunt them, I guess.
No, you're on the left. Plenty of food in there, nothing.
Because, like, mining and resource gathering just seems good no matter what. Because you got... Strength is pack mule, harvesting, everything. Which probably makes sense for both of us to have some harvesting bonuses.
Yeah. Definitely on that one. I mean, did you do much farming or anything
How
like
do I
that
leave?
in your previous playthrough?
The way that you leave is by deleting your Twitch account that was created in 2018. So one of two things. Either A, you've been on this website for 4 years and you still don't have any concept of it, or B, you're not good at your job. But like, I guess I can't blame anyone for not knowing how to use Twitch with all their UI updates. I can say that it was a nicer website in 2018. I still am upset with whoever decided to make VODs only accessible if you click the portrait of the streamer instead of just having a videos tab. That still upsets me even now. Years later. Like, it's just so unintuitive. That it's no wonder nobody can ever find them. Okay. What was the last question you asked me?
Oh, I was asking if you did any farming in your last run.
I don't think I did any, like, planting. I think I just harvested from hunting and grinded a lot of trees and animals.
Right, yep.
For the most part. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take... I'm gonna start down bartering.
Okay.
So I'll be the main seller of goods. I could just hear you opening and closing the cabinet. I forgot that there's loot in there, and I thought that you were doing it like a Zippo lighter. I thought you were like...
Right, yeah. Nah, I'm trying to sort things out a little bit. Put a bit of rhyme and reason in our stockpile of items. Oh, to be honest, it's kind of hard with it.
Twitch got rid of hosting? Yes, I believe hosting is dead, but raids are still a thing.
Yeah.
Raids still work. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna dump my inventory if you're organizing, and I'm gonna take a quick BRB as well.
Yeah, you go take your game of death break.
Here in the bottom left cabinet, all the things. I need a few of them. That requires some glue. Two people can't use the same cabinet?
No. It's one of those games, sadly. I'm out of the cabinet, though, if you want to grab something.
Okay, I need...
There's 3 steaks, by the way.
1 glue, 1 leather, that's it.
I will drop off the leather in just a moment, then.
So is there any downside to just, like, eating a bunch of things at once? Do you lose any of the overall,
Nope.
like, ticking? Okay.
Nope, you may as well do that, actually.
Yeah, raiding is basically hosting, but fancier.
Fancier hosting. Not wrong, to be fair. Right, I've popped all of the, like, weapon stuff in the middle cabinet. There.
Iron crossbows, we got some bullets, iron arrows, the AK-47 machine gun schematic.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm just gradually working through and trying to separate things out into functional...
Creaky cabinet sound simulator.
How are the zombies not already upon us at this point?
We gotta find some WD-40 for these cabinet. But yeah, I need just the 1 glue, 1 leather.
Okay, well, in terms of the glue, that is in the corner cabinet right here.
And I'm actually quite close if I can get some baton parts. I assume you get baton parts from dismantling batons.
Yes.
Wait, what cabinet? Oh, this one.
The corner one, the very corner one, yeah.
Did not even see this.
Probably why you had been asking for glue and leather. I was like,
yeah, I didn't even know that was an accessible cabinet for some reason. My eyes just glazed right over it. Why does it... Okay, never mind. This is good. How much is it to repair something compared to, like, crafting a new thing?
Generally quite cheap.
Oh. Okay, that's fine. Now I have 2 batons, so I'll never be without one.
Well, it's not a bad option, honestly. I think that's about all of the items.
Okay, it's like 4 a.m. in game. Now it's my turn to be protected.
Okay. Right, yep.
I'll be back in just a few minutes. Also, Rapid Recline, thanks for the 24-month sub. Prismist, welcome back as well. Hello, both of you.
A couple more arrows.
Okay, chat. I gotta do a couple things.
I lack stones. stones. Where do I drop the stones off at?
It might take me 1 extra minute longer than usual because I need to feed some animals.
No worries.
I'll be back shortly.
Hi. You take care, buddy. Right. I am out of stones. Somehow I have lost stones. I disapprove enormously of this development. Because it means I cannot make more arrows. Which means I am shockingly unsafe. We do have a... I love how Etalyx was starving out here and there was a tin of salmon. Not even some cheap food. It's a straight up tin of salmon. Definitely some zombos outside though. Cornmeal, goldenrod. All these things to make tea and yet no... no containers to fill with water in order to make it. Well, I think it's safe to say the enemies absolutely know where we are. Where on earth are they trying to get in from? I'm going to go up and snipe them from the roof. It's a little bit safer. It's raining as well. It should be even harder for them to notice me. I don't know, are they? I legit don't know where they are. Oh, they are. Hello? Eyes up. Oh, what? Oh, hi. Didn't expect you to be able to do that, I'm going to be honest. Also, I'm out of arrows, and I forgot about that. Uh-oh, I may have missed. Stand on regen. There we go. I could have switched to the iron arrows, but since I don't always... Oh, God. Oh, I really need stones. Where did all the stones go, though? I'm sure we had loads at one point. There's an EXP bonanza out here. I'm greatly disappointed. Need to grab some more from over here. It's coal, that's not a rock. Damn it. Those are cans, not stones. Well, I guess we're going to have to switch over to the iron arrows that I don't have. Oh, crap. I made crossbow bolts. I hate my life. That's why I ran out of stones. I was like, I'm sure I made a bunch. Yeah, I ended up using all my stones on crossbow bolts. That is very true. Hey, buddy. Hi. One. And two. And three. There we go. Well, I mean, once we get crossbows, at the very least we've got them. You know, there's an upside to this. We've got crossbow bolts for later. I'm planning ahead, chat. I'm not wasting anything. I am, however, cold. Aavak of derp? Shush. That's a large dip. It is not. It's fine. It just gave me a reason to get out there and get more EXP by gathering stuff. Yeah. You know what? There we go. Problem is, there's two of them. And they're actually kind of an issue. Okay. And to mass is probably a lot easier with this particular enemy over others. I've often wondered if this game would not benefit from having more of a you skill up in the things you do a lot of kind of approach. And about that. Now I kind of want to go for the legs. I think I missed quite badly. There we go. Not dead. Will be soon though. There we go. Well, I should be within range of Etalyx enough that Etalyx is getting points for this as well. Should be the hope. Bingo. Could lure the other one as well, but... Punk. 2 arrows and down. Okay, not too terribly bad. Yeah, Etalyx is within 100 meters, so we should be good. If I used up all those stones like that. That's quite annoying. Probably take the nurse out sooner rather than later, but... Thank you very much for confirming that, Bilal. Or rather, that Etalyx is getting the experience. Wandering hordes actually represent quite a few level ups in usual circumstances. Not so much yet because we're not getting the high level zombies, but trying to keep an eye on enemies who might be sneaking up on me. None so far. Damn it, she moved. And wasn't moving fast enough. There we go. Shot her in the leg that time. Missed completely that time. And again, oh my lord. How on earth did I hit Etalyx that first time? All of my archery skills in this game have eroded completely, it seems. I wouldn't mind a investigate skill like we had, or rather ability like we had in Medieval Dynasty at this point, though. To just spot the arrows that have survived the landing with the ground, or the impact with the ground.
And we're back.
Welcome back, buddy.
Okay.
Found some honey, hooray!
Now, what time is it? 7? Oh, it's not that late.
Yeah, we've got plenty of time. We had a little bit of an EXP parade outside.
Oh yeah, I still have 1 point. So is like daring adventure good, like an extra choice for quest rewards? Is that actually worth something?
If we do quests, yes, very much worth something. And quests really do offer quite a lot because you get to loot a house and you get an extra reward for it at the end.
I feel like drinking this. I'm just kidding. I feel like I didn't do more than maybe 2 or 3 quests last time I played. I got too enamored with carving out like a spot and looting everything in the immediate area around it, and then I was like, oh yeah, there are quests.
Yeah, no, quests are a big deal. I'm going to be honest. They're probably one of the better ways to progress your character, in my opinion.
Okay, here's what I think we do. I think we leave.
Okay.
I think we take all the most important things and set off
Right here.
on a cross-country journey.
Fair enough. I will pretty much take. I'll grab all the medical supplies. Grab some food. I'll bring.
As far as like just raw materials and resources and stuff, I don't know what is the most valuable here,
Raw
other than
materials aren't really going to be valuable to us. I'm going to be honest.
I just took the things that let me craft more pipes, basically, and that's. You can take a look up there.
Pipes. Could you pop the grill and the pot back on the stove for the moment?
Yes.
As
Just
we
making sure
will
that
use
no one
that.
in chat had cause to tell me that I stupidly left. I did hear
I
that land.
feel we don't have much materials here. Okay?
Someone said
But
land
I
claim
feel
blocks let you move things around. I don't know if that's.
They do, but only once you've got a base.
Yeah. So should we take them or just craft new ones?
Craft new ones is generally easier, I feel. But you can have some eggs and bakey.
Do we want any seeds for farming? Do bones go into bone meal? Let us instantly grow crops? Wait, that's a different block-based game, sorry.
That is a different block-based game, yes. Eggs and bacon ready for you in the cook stove.
Thank you, dear.
You're welcome. Gotta keep you strong. You're such a weak constitution ever since you were a lad.
I feel like just bits of iron, maybe.
I am going to use the...
Maybe I feel like a spring. That sounds like an advanced material.
Forged iron.
Or does it?
Did you pick up any forged iron, by the way?
I did. I've got 9 forged steel and 3 forged iron.
Yeah, I'm going to pop the 4 duct tape back into that corner cabinet. If you grab that and then convert it all into repair kits.
Okay, take what and convert it into repair kits?
The duct tape and the forged iron
Ah.
makes repair kits. Very useful.
Okay, I think we have other repair kits somewhere too.
Okay.
At least I saw them.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them on me. Yeah. Yep,
Okay.
that's right. Okay, I'm ready to go if you are.
Do we need any bullets? I'm gonna take the AK-47 recipe in case I don't know if that's rare.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Probably want the
definitely grab
iron arrows. I'll let you take those, and then
Thank you.
machine gun and steel club parts are probably not things we can use right now.
that. Oh, I see. There was a purse up here all along. I've just got $10. Yes.
Money is still good in the zombie
Rich.
apocalypse.
Apparently, and I don't know why. By the way, the coffee is in that cupboard if you want it. I'm gonna grab the pistol rounds. Gonna grab the iron arrows. The machine gun parts and the steel club parts. I mean, steel clubs are not bad. I will bring them all along.
I can carry more
Oh.
stuff too. I've only got 2 rows full.
I'm gonna drop off the plant fibers in order to grab the long arm bullets as well.
If you need me to mule some more stuff, I have space.
Anything else you see that you want, just go ahead and grab at this point.
I don't value any of these things because I do not know when I will need them.
That's fine then. Well, I'm ready to go. Where are we going?
Off on an adventure.
Oh God.
We're abandoning. Wait, did we get the furnace stuff?
Yeah, we did.
Okay. Wait, is my leg still healing?
Yeah, you know when you said, yeah, it's only 2 hours. I wasn't in game hours.
Oh no. But I did splint it, and it says
So
8
it
minutes.
will work. It's just, it is still healing, yes.
Okay, let's go. None of us have been. Well, okay. Do we start roughly in the middle of the map?
No.
We
no
are.
particular. I mean, we might, but there is no rhyme or reason to it.
We're pretty closer to the north and east, so there's really a lot more west and
Let's
south.
go west. Let's make an executive decision to go west because west seems to have some slightly more rugged,
All right, let's go straight
hilly
west.
terrain, so there is a good chance that there might be some sort of stream or something. Also, you know what? I've got archery now, so I should just make myself a new bow. Why the hell didn't I do that before? I need plant fibers.
My
Do
poor
you want to make
foot.
you a bow as well?
Is it just better than level 1 bow?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll take one.
I forgot that I picked up archery, which means I can now make level 2 ones.
Also, Thor LP
They're not that
says,
much better, to be perfectly honest, but...
love you, thanks for all the fun, enjoy the
Here we go.
demos, definitely found some
Dehydrated.
keepers.
Yes, I know.
Hey Thor LP. And thanks again, Rapid Recline, for people arriving. How much better is level 2 than level 1? Okay, so when you run on a hurt foot, does it just do HP damage to you?
I actually don't know.
Ugh, yeah. Ugh.
I actually don't know. I don't tend to jump off high things and snap my legs in this game.
No one ever intends to, but what do you do when you're on the 7th floor of an office building and the zombies have got you cornered and there's only one way out?
Stop pretending that I'm not amazing and kill all the zombies and walk out.
Well, not even looking at the explosion behind you?
Oh no, I totally look at these, so they're not that cool. I haven't gotten to that stage yet. That's like level 5 in the course.
I think the game's trying to tell me something. It just gave me another splint.
Hey, so you know, yeah, maybe you should have this.
If you run on it, the time to heal goes up instead of down.
Ah.
That's teamwork.
Off.
Oh,
Okay.
I knew that. That's teamwork.
Yes. Teamwork is not taking the shot when your ally is flailing around a club right next to the thing you're trying to shoot. Especially not when they've already got a broken leg.
I wonder if being like well fed and well, why are we going north? Okay, we're not saying like we have a compass, and this is how easy it is to get lost in real life. You start going in a direction, and you just can't hold to it without like a tool.
I was drawn towards the building because the building may have a toilet full of dirty water that I could then boil into clean water.
There are also buildings this way.
That's a city, and I thought you wanted to avoid those.
Oh, it looks like just the top of a city, so we'll just go. We can go to the green building.
Did you pick up being able to make better tools, by the way?
Which one is that?
Is it? I'm not actually sure. Is it like Motherload or something like that? Oh, damn it! I'm out of stone. Oh, it's an unfortunate place to be. Oh, there we are. I'm no longer out of stone. Hooray!
I think it's minor 69er.
Oh,
Quality
minor
2
69,
poor
okay.
tools. Increased
Oh,
tool
do I have
damage.
I do, in fact, have points to spend. Okay.
Yeah, I have 1 point to spend as well. I feel like we're both gonna need the resource gathering ones because there's no way
Yes.
one person can gather all the resources in this game. Because you increase tool and block damage.
Yeah.
And then Motherload just gives you more resources from the same quantity of things.
I'm picking up Huntsman.
Alright, I've got minor 69ers, so I'll make...
And I'm also picking up Animal Tracker. So we'll hopefully start to have a more solid source of food. Alright, there's a rabbit just over here.
Okay, so level 2 quality poor tools would be like shovel, axe, and I guess that's it for now, because sledgehammer doesn't count. And we don't need a shovel as of yet. Okay, I've got a level 2 axe for you if you want it.
I'm just hunting a rabbit a second. Oh, it spotted me, damn it.
Hello, chat. Someone said, are we going to get to day 7 today? Fun fact, you can't pause
I
this
need to remember
game
how close they can detect. But
in
yeah,
multiplayer.
that would be great if I could have it.
So we have no choice but to
very
get to
much
day
indeed.
7 because we're just going to be fast-tracked
slowly
to the
getting-
gameplay.
a better set of tools now.
All right, I say we gotta loot, but we gotta loot quickly.
Agreed?
Otherwise, we're gonna take 1 day per.
Yeah, if we
Spot.
move methodically as a team, we will clear the house and then we can just grab the choicest loot.
I just gotta go slow so I can actually finish this heal in 2 minutes.
Okay. Gotta look for an entry point to the house. It is basically gutted by fire.
Yeah, oh yeah. Someone in chat was asking if we are gonna get to day 7. I told them that we will because I can't pause.
Yeah, that's a good reason.
It just goes.
There is potential for something up here, but getting there is going to be hard.
Might need some blocks, or just a good jump.
Oh, crap. You jumped at the wrong time and woke him up. Is he going to come out? Oh, did I get him? Did he go
Yeah.
down? I didn't see any EXP.
He's still asleep? What?
How is that possible?
What the hell? Where did he go?
I have many questions.
He's gone.
As long as he's not falling through the ground to me. Oh, no, he did fall through the ground, but he died.
Fantastic.
That's fine. This is not just a zombie series. It is actually also a ghost show. It feels like there's probably going to be something under there. However,
So, when you said you were looking for, some water, you meant like a bathtub full of rotten meat? There actually is some murky
not
water in
necessarily
here.
the sort of water I was looking for, but if there is murky water, then I can boil it.
Do we need
We
more?
have the
Does
technology.
making water consume the water jar? I guess it does, right?
No. Well, I mean, the murky water is in a water jar, so you just convert it. But drinking it does, in fact, consume the water jar. Yes. You got everything over there?
There's a box in a corner that I'm just gonna take a peek at. Construction site box with 98 planks. Wow. Fantastic loot.
Sure. Okay.
Do I
I'm
see
gonna quickly
someone in
throw
my chat
together
advertising
a
G2A?
Fire, I would if I had enough stones. Sadly,
Get
I do not, so I'm
out.
gonna go and get some stones. We may as well just grab stones on the way then. But as soon as we got them, I'll throw together a quick campfire. I've got everything else I need to be able to boil some water. You said you got some water, did you?
I got 1 murky water, 3 glasses, and I've got 1 regular water on me.
Okay, the murky water can be boiled. So you can have a drink, I'll have a drink.
Alright,
It's a
I am
little bit of
actually...
stave and execution.
I am healed. My leg is now a perfectly functional,
Nice.
operational leg.
Okay.
So what did you need water right now?
Yeah.
Was it a yes?
Yep. Sorry, I was shooting someone in the leg. And there they are, on the way back, I imagine.
But anyways, your favorite normie, the game usually does go on Steam sale,
Not
yeah.
quite taking them down, sadly.
You just gotta wait for a Steam sale if you want to get it on sale, but, if you're asking the streamer how much the game is,
There we go.
I just want you to know that
right,
you
need to get a
can...
campfire. Oh,
You can type the game name into the internet browser of your choice, and it will reveal that information for you.
we'll scrap the wood. We'll scrap the lead. Gonna drop the plastic. Don't need it. Military armor parts are quite useful.
But then I
Yeah,
have to look
I
away.
need to get some more
from
stones so that I can
stream.
do some more crafting. So we desperately need to get the ability to just throw down some fire pits. And then I can cook up that water for you, or boil up the water. And
All
then
right,
we'll
where are
continue
we?
on west.
There is there's a road to the north. I wouldn't mind just continuing to go west.
You got that zombie?
I do.
Perfect.
On the move too.
So skillful.
Yeah. Who's the real archer in this party?
Right, boiling water.
Answer. It's chat. Chat's the real stealth archer.
Everything trends towards stealth archery. This is simply the way of life. If you want to quickly pop the water in, I think you can boil it with the base levels. Let me know if that's not the case.
Okay, hold on. Yes. What is this? Oh, rotting flesh? Mmm, cement? Mmm.
I knew you wanted it. There you go.
Egg?
I'll take it off, Franklin, too.
Feather? Can I interest you in a tower of small sacks?
Artisanal.
How tall can we make this?
Oh, God. Right. Your fire is ready. I mean, your water is ready. I'll take that.
Oh no, look what I've done.
Such a mess. Why would you do this? Our beautiful tower of small sacks. Here's a stack of bandages, just in case you need.
Okay, 10 is the maximum. So a bandage heals for 0, but it stops bleeding.
Yes.
Okay.
But with a little bit of aloe, and if you get the physician trait, you can make first aid bandages, which actually do heal.
So why is everyone... I never really got the meme of why people are so opposed to stealth archer. Because do you think that, like, actual humans, when people invented, like, bows and then longbows, were like, ah, damn. Like, another bow meta. They're using ranged again.
Bloody cowards. Yes, actually, I imagine they were like, come fight me like a real man. None of this archery nonsense, because, you know, archers were really looked down upon.
Yeah, but
Knight
think
would
about
never
how
use a
hard
bow,
it is
for
to hit a
example.
bullseye. You could shoot an apple off of someone's head, and if you miss, you still are entertained because of where the arrow actually lands.
I mean, as someone who's into archery, I fully agree. It's like, why would you look down on a perfectly functional, very low tech hunting style?
You are cold, find clothing. I'm 88% wet. Unacceptable.
Yeah. Not 100, not worth it.
Okay, someone said it's because it's boring to watch. But is stealth archery in Skyrim actually boring to watch? Because the other alternatives are just left clicking on something until they die with a melee weapon while you face tank. And then
I
option
suspect
B is using your 2 or 3 swirly magics over and over again.
I think it is probably more a case that it's such an effective style of play that there's no investment potential.
Goodness, the storm is loud.
It is.
There is
I
no...
had that during my enemies within playthrough on XCOM. I was really proud of myself. I managed to play an Iron Man highest
Okay.
difficulty run. People just got... People were like, oh yeah, I stopped watching. I wasn't invested. You weren't losing. And I was like, you complain if I make stupid mistakes, and you complain if I make no stupid mistakes. How am I meant to win?
Okay, I heard most of that. I can't turn my volume down without applying settings and crashing our server, so...
Okay, so while Etalyx is death, chat, do you wanna vent some of that frustration and get it all out of your system now?
Okay, he said, while Etalyx is deafened, and then like a lightning strike totally obscured what you were going to say, so I actually couldn't hear it.
Glorious game, working as intended. Oh, perfection.
Okay, so what you're saying is, if they make another Skyrim, the way to make stealth archery compelling is have the AI, when they see one of their compatriots fall, fan out and start actively looking for the player, instead of just standing there and being like, well, oh, nothing's amiss
Must have
here.
been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah, pretty much. That is indeed exactly how to make it work.
Ooh, parkour.
Excuse me?
I got this.
Ow.
Ow.
I
Ooh, I
heard
leveled
the I got this. Moments too late. But I already committed to the swing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, god damn it. The pain.
This is a weird thing. Look on the map.
Yeah, I'm noticing it. It's a circle.
Circles are weird.
Well, they don't tend to happen in nature. Not easily.
Because yeah, like in Jesus, in Splinter Cell or something, they sort of do the same thing frequently. But yeah, stealth's a lot more interesting if the things that you do cause the AI to react dynamically.
Yeah, for example, Thief. Thief is a good example of stealth archery. It's not always archery, but it's very stealth. And the AI respond to a lot of the things you're doing. They're like, huh, that's really suspicious. All of these lights have gone out suddenly, etc., etc.
We're gonna have to like cross because this is just like a rift. It's like a snaking, dry riverbed.
If only there were water still here. 42 rocks, though. I'm not going to say no to that. Need more feathers, but... Or maybe I don't, actually.
Here. Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Not you.
Yours.
I missed. He's rolling.
All it.
He didn't want to stay down.
That was quite impressive.
What if there's a 0.01% chance I run into that bird nest again? I don't even want to waste time looking at it.
Oh yeah, sorry. I because he was upon me.
Oh yeah,
switched
no,
to
I'm not.
attacking.
I'm just saying, because like the odds of us actually coming back the exact same way are so slim. But
See, the irony is the bird nests are the only ones that I feel that there is a law-friendly reason why they be repopulated with feathers and eggs.
true.
But the cupboards, how are the cupboards getting refilled with food? And
Santa.
bloody zombie
fairies.
loot elves.
How to make stealth archer interesting in Skyrim? You're only allowed to take shots within 10 meters. Are you saying that you can only shoot 30 feet? What, does your bow malfunction if you aim too far? Your character goes, sorry, I can't do that.
I mean, there's a reason why you don't take a shot from that kind of distance if you're genuinely hunting. And it's at that range, it's very unlikely you're going to flub the shot and just wound the animal. And then it run off and die in pain. That's one of the things I like about hunting with bows in real life. The objective, it's really not about being able to take the long shots. Most people can hit the broadside of a barn at extreme ranges with an arrow, as long as they've got some sense of the way the wind is going to play with it. But when it comes to actually hunting, the trick is getting as close to the prey as you possibly can to ensure that the shot hits. So that would make sense if you were being some sort of ethical hunter, but it doesn't make any sense if you're just trying to kill someone.
Hunting with bows during the zombie apocalypse is probably very challenging. Like, hunting zombies, that is. Like, I imagine a lot of these handcrafted arrowheads are not fantastic at piercing through a human skull.
You would be really surprised.
I mean, look at that one. That arrow just exploded.
Yeah, this is a game though. But in real life, real life, like a training head, so just basically a point on the end of the arrow, like not actually a blade or a sharpened broadhead or anything like that. That'll go straight through metal, like quite happily go through it. It'll go through like about. I've got to do conversion to crazy measurement. I like an inch thick piece of wood. You need intense compression to stop an arrow, and you're not going to stop the head from going through it. You're just going to, like, you make like a jig to, or what I used to do is get like offcuts from like a carpet showroom, like the you know, like the kind of swatch kind of thing for people. They often throw those out, so I just have them for free. And make just like a little vice jig to put them under pressure from like G clamps and stuff like that. And then I'd shoot into that because the pressure from the what's it called? I forget the English word for the force when it's instead of going lengthways, it's going across the cross section. But that would slow the arrow shaft down. But
how strong do you reckon the piece of wood that we're currently holding would have to be to support the tension?
This would be garbage. This would absolutely be garbage. Like, when I think about like hunting with bows in the zombie apocalypse, I think like, you know, I don't feel like humanity has decayed and gone back to just learning how to make bows right from the beginning all over again, but rather they've got like modern standards of bows and bow crafting to compound and things like that.
West has been an adventure. We've got mountains, we've got riverbeds, we've got the beautiful sun setting, and the
sad thing is we've got loads of riverbeds, but no bloody rivers.
Ooh, look at that
really
draw
hoping
distance.
about going out into the wilderness, we'd have found something.
There is a extremely tall tower northwest. And a city around it, for sure. Huge city. If we keep going due west, we're going to run into the city. I kind of want to find something like a happy medium. Some of the cities are too big, and then the distant farm spots are too small.
Yeah.
Got to find the Goldilocks little suburban area. Because the one thing about this game is it's great that the gin is the way it is, and they've made the city so dense, but it is a hell of a thing for a computer to render. With all that stuff.
Fair. Very fair.
There's not many people that are like, I get fantastic frames in 7 Days to Die.
What's your water like right now, mate?
The zombie loot. My water is pretty good.
Rations.
Food is not good. I need food.
Go ahead and grab the food. And your prayers answered.
Ooh, ravioli for me?
My water is currently 18 of 104, which is rough.
I have a coffee. Which would give
When I
you
get to
24
one.
water.
When I get to 1, I will consider it. Okay, got no stamina. Thank you.
I want to be in the booth for like a zombie recording day.
They must have a lot of fun, to be fair. Come on, rabbit, where are you going? Stop ducking and weaving. God damn. Tricksy little rabbit.
Like, okay, I was really feeling that one. Really liked it when you went like, but I think if you could just add a little bit more to the end, then we'll really be in business.
A little bit more phlegm back of the throat. I really want to be able to feel as if your vocal cords have been torn out. Oh, no, triple physics work.
There's
Nice
a good
kill.
head pop. I like my
was very
right click heavy attack quite a bit with the regular baton. I have to check out the actual
Yeah.
electric baton. I should be able to make one as soon as we get access to a workbench, basically.
I'm going to warn you right now, if you have trouble with loud sound effects, it is going to be a trial.
What, stun baton?
Yeah.
Zap, zap, zap?
Yeah. Okay, water towers in sight. Also zombies. Oh, he's on you. Okay.
Thought Ita was just making all the sound effects live on stream. That's a lot of layers. There's a lot of onion layers to that. I can't make the loud, long belch sound. That's not me. Burping on command was never a talent. Okay, it's so tempting to just start looting things, but yeah, let's
I've
look
got
for
my-
the essentials.
That water tower over there, white and red. There may be a leak sprung beneath it, or it could just have water in it. But it's not 100% guaranteed.
A little farming area here. Just this is a corner store. Does like gas stations have more sort of snack foods? I wonder.
Yes, actually.
Because that seems like
Also-
a possibility.
Do look out. Oh, thank goodness. Sewer water. Yes, my life is saved.
All right, I'm gonna peep the gas station real quick. There are some friends.
There are quite a few friends, actually.
I'm a little tired. They should be weak.
Sit down. Right, I'm going to quickly...
What's the name of this place? Pass and Gas. I thought it was gonna be Pump and Dump.
do you have any stones?
Ooh, there's some murky water and yucca juice.
okay,
Stones,
stones.
I have 27, yeah. I'll
I
drop
should
them
be
right
good.
outside.
Oh, okay. That will definitely help. I'm just going to throw down a quick campfire. A little bit away from the gas pumps, because I'm not a complete idiot. And then we will get 27 murky waters turned into regular waters.
Okay. Gas station's a little busy.
Yeah, that caught me off guard a little bit, I'm not going to lie. I've got almost no time.
There's one more.
Barely stopped it.
He's a hooded boy. There we go.
There we go. Right, I'm making some eggs and bakey and plenty of water for us.
Ooh. Armor plating mod.
There we are.
Okay, I'm getting a little over encumbered now. Is car parts? Vehicle off-road headlight mod schematic. I think I'm just gonna use
Oh
that.
yeah, they've added a lot more to the modding of vehicles in this version as well.
Ooh, I can. I have a forge schematic. Which I feel like
Oh,
is going to be
wonderful.
very useful.
Now, the thing with schematics
I
is
already
if
learned them
you
all.
are going to learn the skill that's going to give those to you anyway, it's better for someone
Ah.
else who's not going to have it.
See, I didn't
to
realize
use
they
it.
were duplicated.
Oh, that's fine. We'll almost certainly find more of them around. See, I want to chop into this, but I also know from experience that doing so may fundamentally undermine the entire structure and bring you down on me.
Oh yeah, this is a water tower, huh?
It's
Who
fine.
made
We've
that
got
noise?
plenty of water over here. Come and drink up. Have some
Ow.
food. What?
I'm fine. Just a poorly timed attack animation is all.
Okay, there we go. I have hydrated. Right, I'm gonna go and start scavenging a bit.
Yeah, I've got
So-
a few things that might go onto your own stacks, possibly.
Yeah, that's another thing we could start doing is making sure that we combine stacks
Yeah,
whenever we explore somewhere.
because I definitely have too much stuff. Okay, important question. If you shoot the gas station stuff, is there an explosion?
Do not know. That is an important question. Sadly, I do not have a good answer for it.
How much water was queued? Oh, there's more. There's a lot of water.
There's those. Yeah.
Okay, so I don't need to be hoarding.
If you
some
got
of
murky
these.
water, just throw it in there. Let it, get it to cook as well, or boil rather.
I love that I drink the water through the cap. Okay, we're gonna drop a few things. Blood bag for first aid. I'm just gonna use the
have-
machine gun schematic. Here's some more iron arrows for you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, since this only requires wood, there we are. Storage chest. Let me just turn off the lock. I don't know why it always starts with it. Just throw everything in there that you don't particularly want to hold on to. And I'll do exactly the same, then we should be able to condense our inventories pretty aggressively. These only cost 10 wood to make, so we can make lots of them. Very easily. Oh, thank goodness. Plenty of them.
Alright, there we go. What's up, chat?
First, I'll try and...
Shadow
drop
Fox
everything
says,
else. Wow, there's a
find
lot of things
out.
to stack in there, actually. Fork bites. Nice.
I mean, these aren't guns. This isn't an
Feather
explosion.
spice, bullets. Feathers. Eggs. Armor plating.
Because I'm not really going to be using stone.
Have you not got anything to put that armor plating into?
I do. I just don't know how valuable it is. Like, should we be saving armor plating for actual good stuff?
Yeah, because mods are good to sell, no matter what.
Ah. And I have extra barter points. I actually have another skill point available. So we're both
Nice.
doing minor 69er and mother load, I guess.
Yeah, it's probably worth us both getting 1 point in each, to be perfectly honest. And you're right. Do you have skill points? I've got 1 skill point to use, yeah.
20% more ore, stone, terrain blocks, and trees with any axe, pick, shovel, chainsaw, or auger. Yeah, we'll get that. More resources is good. Okay, so all this is sorted. So I'll grab some things.
Still got an inventory. Like, I've been pulling things out of there that I could fit into my inventory that I thought were valuable, so... You grab whatever you think is valuable, and then whatever's left, we'll just move on from.
Alright, probably need to find somewhere for the evening because the sun is going down. Chicken is dead.
Nice. I'll quickly go grab the chicken. We'll get that cooked up straight
Is
away.
this game still in alpha? Yes, it is still in alpha, Linky Lad. But there's a miss. That's if the game is still in alpha. I think there's still a lot of... it's been getting better, but there's still some misconceptions about what alpha means. Because the technical definition of alpha is simply that they're not done adding gameplay features. It doesn't mean that it's in like a super early state. It just means like once you transition from alpha to beta, beta means that your core gameplay features are locked and you're working on refining the things that are already in the game. That's basically all it means.
Do you have many bottles of water?
Yes, I have like all of them. Well, I have 3.
Okay, well, I'm making some cornbread, which uses up the actual bottles, which is kind of annoying. I'm really hoping that when they nerf the ability to make like bottles, that they add the ability to get the bottles back when you just drink something out of them.
So I notice you have 12 cooking orders queued. I think we're going to need to go inside before those are done.
Yeah, sure, I can just cancel those. Yeah, that's about 3 minutes worth of cooking. Cancel that, grab everything out, and off. Tunk, tunk, tunk.
Do you need 10 bandages? Because I already have 11. The stack of bandages in the chest right there.
I can top up the stack that I've got, sure. I'll grab the empty cans and the water jars. Those are going to be very useful for us. All right, which house do you want?
That's a good question. I guess the other question is, do we want to take a deeper look around this particular city area, or do we want to keep heading even further west?
I'm fine with heading further west if you want. One of the ways that the game has been built into progression is that when you do quests for a trader that you've got at the beginning, after a certain amount of quests, they'll give you a quest to go to another trader in a different city. So you slowly move around and you meet the different traders, but you can just bump into them if you explore a city enough.
Is that the foreboding zombies are fast?
Yep, that is exactly what it is.
I see. Eternal alpha games are games that keep on giving. Yeah, I think the other thing is there's this funny sort of back and forth when games are in alpha where it's like, oh, the game's in alpha, I'm just going to wait until it's done. I don't want to play it until then because I want to have all the features. And then when it is done and they play it, they go, damn, I wish that the devs would keep adding stuff to this game so I still had reasons to keep playing and going back to it. And then the cycle continues where there is no satisfaction because you're just eternally waiting for the game to be complete. And then once it's done, they're like, yeah, it's done, that's it. And you're like, oh, that's it? I want more.
What do you mean that's it? You can't... But... What? Surely you're a slave now to this product and must continue to update it for free forever.
God, this motel looks like a huge pain to loot. All those...
Which one is it?
This motel on the left that we're passing, just the number of rooms.
Does it have the name?
Zombie dead ahead, so I'm crossing the street.
Yeah, doing the same. Hello, chicken.
Alpha doesn't mean it's buggy or not complete. Yeah. RimWorld was in alpha for a very long time. As was Subnautica and different games like that. They were totally playable. Terraria? Yeah. Terraria spoiled so many people.
Yeah.
Just because it's like, hey, we're done, just kidding. I'm really this time, though. Never mind. Okay, next time's the last one. I like this, sneaking down the street of the zombie apocalypse movie scene that we're doing right now.
I know. I'm gonna speed up a little bit.
Because the funny thing, Chad, is if we die, we will go so far back. onto the other
Yeah,
side.
we'll
of
go
the world.
back to wherever we last put our bedrolls down.
That it will
very
actually
long
be across the map right now.
Yep.
There was a dog that just spawned right next to me. It's right next to me. It's a foot away.
Got it. I've got my bow ready. 5, 4,
Three.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, I think I was the one that actually got it.
Yeah, I got shared player, shared EXP.
Mountain Blade was in alpha beta forever? Okay, but in Mountain Blade you just have to announce that 1.0 is coming out and it's fixed. Speaking of, when does Bannerlord?
I just picked up enough grass fiber or plant fiber, I guess, to make a bedroll. I recommend you do the same. Just pop it down where you stood.
Spooky
Yeah,
noises.
Factorio was in alpha for quite a while as well.
How do I... Where is my bedroll? There it is. Do you have to activate it, or simply place it and that's enough?
No, you just place it and it's good to go.
Ah.
What am I going to drop here? Too much of so many things.
Alright, zombie.
Bones, don't need them.
Oh, he's dead. You are hungry. I've got some bacon and eggs. I sure hope the zombies don't smell it.
Oh my lord, you've got a horde. It's running straight towards you. They haven't
Oh,
noticed
yeah.
me.
Oh my god.
Make sure you're on the other side of the road.
I'm going and I'm still crouched. They are sprinting.
Yep.
Why are they taking this route?
They follow
They cut
you.
across the road too, and they're still going. Oh my god.
I wasn't sure if they were going
Oh my
for you or
God.
not, but it looks like
They
they're good.
basically were.
Oh, that would have been nightmare.
This is very stressful.
Yeah, it is. That's why picking a house is generally a good survival strategy.
No. Explore at night.
I mean, that's fine when you've got night vision goggles and a silenced pistol.
Who needs that stuff? This is how survivors were meant to survive.
By running away from everything dangerous. Well, actually, yeah, no, that is a completely legitimate survival strategy when you think about it.
Are you making fun of people who run away in the zombie apocalypse?
I'm making fun of people
Stand
who
and
go
fight,
out
you
into the
cowards.
middle of the road and then run.
Okay, but the middle of the road is the most even, flat surface. You won't trip when you sprint on it, so it's just efficiency, really.
I'm not sure you've seen some of the roads in Scotland, mate. You ready?
3,
Call it.
2, 1.
There we go.
Boar.
Yep, sure. Oh, I did not hear the count. Sorry.
There is no count. It's a boar.
It is a dead ball. Picking now. Gotta get into its innards. Get nice and warm.
See, like a house
Cold
like
night.
this looks cool because, like, oh, it's already got an outside fence and it's a 2-story. It's got a tower turret and stuff, and like that's neat. But they don't
that's the
work
way you
out in
think-
the end.
No, in fact, actually, that one is a very not okay place to stay. That's a level 4 or possibly a level 5 point of interest.
Wow, look at this guy. He knows the point of interest list.
That one has a, if I'm not mistaking the building, I believe that one has an elevator shaft down to a secret science lab.
We're just gonna
Not
RP that you're the town planner.
Okay, yeah. So I was hired by this really sketchy dude. Okay. The money was good, but you know, after a point, I had to raise some questions,
You're
and
on
then I
the
was off
city
the
board.
project. Yeah. How many arrows have you got, by the way?
How many hours?
Arrows.
Oh, I have 3 arrows.
Okay, hold up. I've
There's a
got
pool here,
57. I'll
but-
split the stack with you.
I see a crawling zombie and a wolf. The wolf is eating the zombie. I didn't know that was an interaction.
Oh yeah, yeah. Haven't you heard the zombies snarling in the forest while we've been walking past?
There is a ton of water in here.
There is.
Don't know if we still need it.
We do not right now. No. Right, hold still. Here's half my stack of arrows.
I hear... Yep, straight ahead. Coming for us. And turning around, okay. Alright, let's get a vague idea. What do you think we should be looking for? Something on the fringe of town? Obviously something near a trader, right? But,
Yeah, generally near a trader is good, but not so close. That just confuses things. But near to a trader is a fantastic one because you can just refresh quests. But if you want to focus not on quests but on just raw looting, then
I do enjoy looting. Because you could be looting anything.
I mean that's true. But most quests lead to places that you can loot. But generally speaking, quite a lot of them will be like, oh yeah, it's about a kilometer that way, and you're like, I've got to run over there, I've got to loot it, and I've got to run back.
That's why I'm going to learn how to make vehicles, which I took ages to do. That was the thing that kept coming back up when I played this a couple years ago. People would just come into the stream and be like, it's day what? And you don't have a bike?
Oh, nice shot.
Thank you. And I was like, no, yeah, I don't have a bike because I'm playing by myself and I'm only playing on this much XP and I have other things I need to put points into. And it's fine.
Chonky dude to the left. Walking away from his stuff.
Alright, we've made it to the edge of town.
Okay.
It's 1:30 a.m. I swear this game's a little bit brighter than it was the first time that we played.
It's the phase of the moon.
Oh. Of course
Look
that's also simulated, yeah. It just got a little darker as soon as I said that.
I was just moved in front of the moon.
Oh, clouds in front of them. God, video games are so cool.
Marking an arrow, loosing. Nicely done.
Okay, but yeah, anyways. Alphas, betas, and early accesses, I'm just confused at how we've been here for like 10 years now, and they're still not accepted as a fact of life. There's still comments like, oh, another early access game, and it's like, yeah, every game. If it's
At this
not,
point, every game is an early access game for the same reason that Nvidia are charging $2,000 for their newest graphics card, even though there isn't quite the same run on silicon that there was the last time they got to charge $2,000. Is because people will pay for it.
well,
much as
there's
they
that, but
moan
also,
about it.
I think back to the well, the recent quotes, the movie quotes from, was it Tom Cruise? That was talking about the reason why so many movies are like only these huge, big budget productions now, and it's a lot harder for like smaller passion projects to get made. Who was it that was talking about that?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
Oh,
if
I'm sorry. That
know
was
the
directed
quote.
more to chat.
Oh, no worries.
But I think that the principle is that it was Matt Damon, not Tom Cruise. Yeah, it was Matt Damon. I like that one person said Matt Damon, and then everyone said Matt Damon.
How has she not noticed?
But anyways, I think the similar principle where there's so many big budget AAA games now that are
Let's swing back and
such...
start heading back into the town while we talk, though.
Oh, no
We're
desert.
just heading out into the desert at this point.
Desert stinky. What about that
It's
little...
mostly that it's nighttime and we won't see the cactuses we're walking into.
What about that little building to the southwest?
Sure, yeah. Yeah, so what was the quote that Matt Damon said?
Let me find it. Okay, he said, basically, there were a lot of movies that were made that didn't do well in theaters, but ended up having extra long legs when they went to DVD.
Ah, right, okay.
So various movies... Oh, I thought that was a vicious fox.
Amazing. No, but there is a vicious snake.
Oh, it is vicious, actually.
Yeah, it's not. Foxes aren't gonna. I think is it like.
I didn't attack it first, but now I am biohazard infected.
Get poisoned. Okay.
You are infected, and we've got another zombie friend there.
How much is the infection?
0.2 and rising, I think.
Honey?
No.
Don't worry, I got some. Where are you coming out of that tree, dude?
Gotcha.
Honey on the ground for you. Gobble that down.
So honey has 5% cure infection.
Mhm.
Very nice. Feeling good. Mmm. Yummy. But anyways, this is still... I think this is a stretch as far as analogies go, but basically Matt Damon said that because the DVD scene is not what it once was, movies nowadays have trended towards bankable blockbuster hits that they can guarantee box office results. There's a burb.
Yeah, the vultures are circling. But the sky is too dark for me to easily see them. Yeah, I don't know if it's locked down, Chris. Oh, yeah,
That one,
going for you.
it's so dark. Oh god, I'm dying. I have 2 health.
Crap.
Oh Jesus.
Alright. I've got
I'm gonna
2
use
medical bandages.
I have a medical bandage.
There you go. Use both of them. I don't know if I clipped you with the arrow that I was shooting towards the vulture. It was a bit too clutch.
Because I got double tapped. Vultures hate DVDs.
Yes. Yeah, use both of those medical bandages. Let's get you back up to full.
Yep, I've got both of them. I have a couple more. There's a jumping zombie over there too. I may have stood up and aggroed it because I decided to taunt it.
If you think you can hit it, let's knock an arrow and loose.
Warning, you are approaching the gift sub threshold. It appears you have gifted at
Over
least
his head. Yeah, knows us.
gift subs. Thank you for your generosity in support of the Etalyx YouTube channel.
Go for the legs. Right, and the legs. There we go.
Oh my.
Again. Trying to take it
Okay,
off.
now he's dead. And burb. Straight ahead. Up ahead.
Up ahead, yeah, got it.
Oof.
It's gonna be hard while it's in the sky.
This is gonna be really hard. Guns are much better for this.
Yep. And the desert is waking up now. It's daytime. Incoming. Oh, no. It veered off.
Wow, this is really faking it out. My stamina is running low too.
Aiming
Did
costs
he just
stamina.
fly backwards? He totally just put it in reverse. Who just gifted 30 gift subs? Don't you see that we're trying not to die out here?
Effective weapon against it at this point. It's coming down. No, it's not. Okay.
Is it possible that the cactus is preventing it from landing?
Unlikely. No, it's waiting for us to take our eyes off it. Did you have a... Which building were you going towards?
You've got a guy sneaking up over here, sort of.
Really noted. The Vulture has decided against us.
I believe the building was over here. And it's probably nothing. I'm just gonna get us lost in the desert, but...
That's fine. You're from Vegas. This is what you do.
Maybe that's why I'm drawn this way. No Twitch integration? No. No Twitch integration. No Twitch spawns infinite bad things until your game crashes because the app is made for streams that chat doesn't go insanely fast. Because if I loose the gates like we did during the RimWorld Twitch integration, you guys, you wouldn't stop.
And we would have 2 chats doing it, which would be the worst thing.
Yes.
That being said, I must confess, I want to hear the Etal jump scares just as much as everyone else. Okay? So I'm taking one for the team by saying no on this one. Because at least we can make some progress this way. But honestly, I love the sneaky... Like, instead of just spawning zombies on you, just making one, like, a zombie scream. So you get paranoid. But there's nothing there. So at that point, you just never know whether the heavy breathing is actually a zombie or chat messing with you.
Yeah,
Never
a little
moment's
ambiguity
peace.
there would be nice. I think that would be pretty cool. Alright, he's dead. But anyways,
The one up ahead?
Matt Damon. Basically, the point I was making was that I don't think games can afford not to release in early access anymore.
The cost of
Jesus,
making
I just
games
got a
is now
concussion.
significant.
Headshot. Nice. 2 hours of concussed brain.
What fixes that? If you check out the affliction, it should tell you.
I actually do have painkillers, or I did. Yeah, I have. I have
I've got
fort
painkillers on me
bites.
right now, so here you go. Drop them on the ground.
I'm assuming, wait, fort bites are damage mitigation. That's not the
We've
same
got
thing.
a coyote right behind us. Gotta go for the headshot. Pop.
Oof.
The hunt.
My character is also fatigued.
Yeah, it's hot.
Ah. Eat your daily vitamins. Day 4, you still don't have a vehicle. Shaking my head.
Oh,
Someone said day 4, still not setting up a base. I don't think you need a base before week 3. Because that's what we did last time, and it wasn't that bad.
let's veer off towards this house.
Yeah, that's kind of
Just to
the
the,
direction
left
that I
here.
was going.
There was a vulture in the sky. There it is. It's
Beak.
going in for you. Oh, no, it's veered off. Fairly certain it's circling you, though. Maybe it's circling me. No, it's deciding which one of us looks weaker.
If you take your eyes off of it, you can be just dead so fast. Oh
Yep.
god. Oh, what a fake out. Why does it do that?
Cannot help being chased by zombie.
All right, you catch a zombie. I'm
Ouch.
gonna watch the burb.
Oh, god damn it. Bloody cactuses, I knew it.
Are the maps
Ooh,
random or
treasure
set?
map.
Okay. He's going back
This is
up.
a random map, yeah.
Yeah, this is a random map.
Claude's treasure map, nice.
He's
Okay,
getting
we'll check that out
lower.
in a bit.
Ooh, you got a treasure map?
Snakes, watch out.
Oh, snakes?
Yep. That will stack up the biohazard, the poison. There's pretty much only one like status effect, and that is infected. And it does double duty for poison actual zombie infection. That vulture is still following us.
He's good at what he does.
Right, okay, so the flooring in here is going to buckle under us. So be aware of that. As that will cause a long way to attract zombies.
I apologize for breaking that picture. Like that. Oh, my item needs repairs at the worst possible time. Hold on, I got another one.
Overburdened. And you know what? My bow also needed repairs at exactly that moment. Wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're that one was
We're
cutting
in
a little
sync,
close.
unfortunately.
Yeah. Ooh, some sham chowder. Get some free
Sham
food.
chowder. Completely fine to eat until you learn how they make it. That's one of the things I love about this, the actual points of interest. Like you go to like the places like the Sham Production Factory and you learn all kinds of stuff.
What are you saying
like
that time?
4 or 5 different ways the zombie apocalypse probably started, based on the points of interest you go to. It's actually genuinely amazing. I've always really, really appreciated the storytelling they put into the points of interest.
Yeah, I think that the world building is good enough. It doesn't just feel like generic POIs. Like they have a lot of character.
They used to be, but they spent at least one of the updates, like the majority of what they did in that update was improving the points of interest. And it genuinely shows.
I think that's around the time that I started playing.
Yeah, prior
You
to
need
that,
some steroids?
Look, I'm not gonna cast judgment, mate.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know if you're strong enough to cut it in the zombie apocalypse. Might need a little like, outside help. Unless there's secrets, I don't think there's anything up here.
No, I don't see any secrets. What I do see, though, is an opportunity for me to take some levels. I've got a point available.
Yeah. I do as well. I'm gonna go ahead and just maybe. Well, I feel like if you're gonna be on the bow, you can still benefit from charismatic nature.
Honestly, since we're tending to be relatively close together when we're engaging, we could both just pick up 1 level of inspirational.
Yeah, it's probably good.
Yeah, that's my point spent.
That will buff you. So it is an AoE buff.
Yep.
Nearby allies gain 20 health and stamina. Nearby? Who knows how near? Just near.
Yeah, I've got charismatic. Oh, it's 5 minutes. Oh, it's topping up constantly. So it's about a 5-minute countdown once you've had that effect applied. And because we're so close, it's
so you can
topping
buff
off.
and then go do something and then come back and refresh it.
That's actually pretty cool.
That is cool.
Let me cook up some of the food we've got quickly, just so I can condense my inventory a bit. Because I am overburdened, sadly.
Day 4 still has not shot the bird. Also, give me 1 sec.
I need stones.
Sewer Rat, thanks again for the 30 gift subs. I finally have a moment to look and see what the hell's going on. Not a Machine said 3 months ago, I don't know how to play Hearts of Iron 4. Then I started watching Etal. I still don't know how to play Hearts of Iron 4. Frostwriter says, has the streamer figured out how to turn into a zombie yet? We have 7 days to figure it out, and we're on day 4. It'll be fine. Thanks for subbing again. Sewer Rat with the 30 big gift subs. If you got one, keep your eyes peeled, because you might be a first monther, or you might be top Topiary coming back for 17 months. Defeat the World for 7 months. Canadian Hussy, welcome back. Hello, Blue Golden Sky, Feeling Haggard, and more besides. $150 in gift sub drop. Much appreciated. I am still creating 7 Days to Die, yes, as we speak.
Been too bad. So yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and make that.
Okay.
This can be dropped.
I am back. Well,
Welcome back.
but yes, beating the dead horse now. With early access, I don't think developers can afford not to release games in early access because there's so many more games now than there were 10 years ago. And when you have so many more games, you have so many more obstacles to be noticed. Whereas if you released a game in 2012, you were going to be getting the Prime treatment on Steam store page for a while because they're just like right now, if you release a game, you're getting gobbled up by 20 other games that are just shovelware that are pushing you down the new game list and the early access
completely agree
list
with that.
and the DLC list and everything else.
To be honest, the problem is that with things like Unity, and this isn't a problem. Don't. Although I started it, the problem is, it's the problem in the context that this is the cause. It's not a problem necessarily for the consumer or indeed for the developers, really. But the ubiquitous availability of things like Unity making games of a relatively high standard fairly easy. The consequence of that is that you've got, like you say, like just oceans of shovelware. It's only shovelware because there's so much of it, and it's kind of diluting the focus. You know, whereas previously, you know, someone would have to sit down and be like, well, I've got to spend a bit of time on this. I've really got to polish this idea. Whereas now it's like, just throw it out there. Even if like only like 5 people buy this, I'm just plucking numbers out of my arse there, but a relatively tiny amount of people could buy it, and you'd still make a profit based on the amount of time it took you to make the game. You know.
I also think that because of the ubiquitousness of all these games, like you mentioned, the risk of waiting until the game is done to release it is that much higher because you have to go that much longer without making money and hope that you're successful, basically.
Living the dream. Eggs and bacon and goldenrod tea.
But if you can release a game in early access, it's a really great way to gauge interest and also make money that will fund the rest of the development. Because contrary to what a lot of people think, you can't just take 4 years off of your job, stop making money, and develop a game until it's done.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, that's something a big company can do, but it's not something they could do from the beginning. Like, BioWare couldn't do that in the beginning. Bethesda couldn't do that in the beginning. They had games out that were already popular, that were already making them money for a long time, and then they could take the years off. And even still, they're probably, you know, having to finance up to the gills in order to do that. I am topping up my food as much as I can right now.
Yeah, I think we've got a decent...
Yeah, I'm solid on food, actually.
Yeah, I've got 2
water's
meats,
pretty
2 eggs,
good
and
too.
bacon. We can probably just scoop up the pieces and get moving. Save some sunlight.
Yep.
What do you reckon? There's anything on the other side of this desert if we just keep going west?
There is a good chance. I mean, it's a road.
Or we can go south.
Roads
west.
always tend
Let's go
towards cities.
where the road is.
Yeah. Well, do you really want to set up in a desert? Because that's just going to
well,
add
I
an
just want to
extra
see if there's anything on the
complication
other side of the desert.
layer. Oh, like a different biome, you mean?
Yeah, just kind of. I don't know. I just like exploring.
Yeah.
I
no,
like
that's fine.
being a nomad at the beginning of these games. It also makes
I'm
the first couple of waves interesting.
Gonna finish off cooking this just so it's out of my inventory. It'll only take me 14 seconds. 28 seconds. What? Is that a dust storm? Suddenly there's a very, very loud...
Yeah, I heard a whoosh. I see fog. I see dust. I see
I'm
rain.
gonna go ahead and read this map. Accept the mission. Close treasure map. There we are. Now, oh, it's really close, actually.
Ooh.
Okay, let me drop down and wait for you. Save waypoint.
Death miasma. Sir. I found like a random spear magazine in the mailbox.
I just shared a waypoint with you.
Uh-huh.
That's where the treasure map leads.
I don't see it.
Go onto your map, and then down the bottom you should be shared waypoints. If you click on the waypoint I've shared and then save
The
waypoint,
direction
it'll add
I
it to
wanted to
yours.
go anyway.
Yeah, it's literally in the right direction for us, so it's perfect. Also, we appear to have found the end. Oh no, I see.
Oh God.
We found the end of the desert. No, we
The
were-
thunderstorm. Alright, I gotta adjust this.
In before crash. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We'll be fine.
But yeah, if we're going to be out in the desert, it'll behoove us to start collecting yucca, because we'll be able to make a cooling drink with that.
Oh, that's you. I almost shot you. I was like, oh, a
That's why I
zombie
crouched.
down the road.
Zombies do not. Oh, nice kill.
Thank you. Off we go.
Indeed. Vulture just took this sky. Disapprove.
So how many different biomes are in the game?
Okay, well, I don't have an exhaustive knowledge of it, but the ones I know of are desert, temperate, snowy, wasteland, city, which is considered a biome, burnt forest. Chat, am I missing any?
Mushroom forest, cave system, continental.
Oh, this is not of interest. I was expecting out here. This is not a usual house. Generally speaking, if you see a barricaded door, it is not going to be unlocked on the outside. This
It'll
is
open
going
for
to be
me.
a point of interest of some interest.
Alright, I am inside the house.
Okay, I'm into
Do
the
not
garage looting their
shoot.
backpacks. Did I just pick up miso soup? Miso soup! Marvelous.
Spooky red light.
Iron.
Hold on.
I'm heading into the house now. Behind you.
Ah, that's the spooky red light.
Okay, I can see a couple of things that are going to be...
Yeah, I'm trying very hard not to loot anything yet.
Well done. I approve of your restraint. Okay, so, Etalyx.
I
One
see
thing
someone.
to note, if you... Oh, go. Okay.
Oh dear. Why do they get such good shots on me? One hit?
Ah! I didn't realize she was above the... Thank you, Nick.
There's more.
I take my thanks back!
There's more.
There are.
I'm concussed again.
The curtains are things to look out for. Any kind of cabinet is something to look out for. Often an arrow to the door will destroy it and reveal anything inside. There's plenty of things for us to loot. I hear looting!
You said there's plenty of things for us to loot. Listen, the house is clear. I cleared it.
Got a live one.
Oh, you're up. I didn't realize there was an upstairs.
That's because you're too focused on looting.
I actually just don't know where the stairs are.
That is also because you're too focused on looting.
Where the heck? Oh, here they are.
You
Am
got a
I
load of
too
zombies?
focused on looting, or is someone too focused on exploration?
I mean, maybe. Now, again, the beautiful thing about this, the lamp is showing us where we need to go. Always look for the lights. Vulture. Oh, shit. Oh.
I'm scared to swing.
It's down. Did I get infected? How did I not get infected? I got vitamin buff or something? No idea, but I'm very glad.
That
With
extra
disproportionately
stamina and
good
extra
chance.
health is coming in handy right now.
Yeah, it really is. This is the first time I've ever used the charisma buff.
Etal, it's clear, misses the upstairs entirely. Okay, but to be fair, in block games, stairs are very narrow and pushed against the wall on the far side.
Have Etalyx come in? Have you gone in?
No.
Right, okay. Oh, hi. My lord.
I still hear them outside. So many locked doors. Chat. Stop looting for 1 second. Okay?
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Okay. So many locked doors, yeah. Anyone in there? Have you been into this room?
I did go in and I think there's just a locked door. Because this
That's
is
the
where...
room that we couldn't get through. So that's
Yeah.
fine.
There's a
Okay,
lot going on
Well,
in here.
this is good. Time for us to start moving through the house.
Is this where the
looting all of them.
treasure is?
No, that's the room that we came out of.
But I mean, is this the treasure map building?
Oh, no, no, no. That's going to be in the desert.
Ah. Okay, so now it's time to start looting.
Yep. House is empty. Loot away. Got another level 2 iron shovel over here for you, mate.
Ooh.
I've already got one, so...
now I can start
mine's yours.
digging my trench.
Finally!
I can start making
Also-
a moat.
Double yes! Finally! I've got Ranger's Guide to Archery 1. Arrow recovery, so I can get 20% more arrows back, which is super useful. But, in addition to that, and probably more importantly, I've got a pistol.
Ah, our first weapon.
The
Because
pipe
that'll be
pistol.
sort of your domain anyways. Because you'll be in the agility.
It's also a quality 4 pipe pistol. But
I
oh my...
mean, pistols are cool, but I found a secret portrait that was guarding a box behind it that contained one glass jar. Someone took great care to make sure.
That glass jar was well protected. That was someone's retirement glass
Wait,
jar.
zombies come. There are multiple. Easy. Just come running around the stairs, popping shots off.
It's fine. I am a trained professional. Certification myself.
Okay.
Hello, Vulture. Oh, no.
Oof,
It's not
God,
a
this
vulture.
are loud. It's
Oh, is that
so
you want me to shoot
realistic.
more? I love these pipe weapons. This is the first time I've ever used a pipe pistol. And it is so slow to use. Oh my lord.
This is a chunky lad.
I mean,
All right, there's a
are
level
you
up.
outside?
Yeah, I'm just trying to take care of the wanderers because they're just like
Yeah.
breaking down different bits and pieces and sort of. What is floating over there? I think a fox was chasing a bunny.
We've got someone trying to break in the front door. He will eventually, but right
Sorry,
now we're good.
sorry, Wolf. Don't look, chat. Don't look. Okay.
Look, chat, committed to memory. Remember this day.
Oh, I see you. There is an
Hold you
animal
to
outside
account.
that we can skin for some meat, which might be hard to come by out here.
What do you mean? You see how many vultures we've had to dodge?
Are vultures meaty though?
You get some meat. You get quite a lot of feathers, though, mostly.
Because I feel like it's all going to be skin
rounds.
and bones as far as that goes.
Vultures are quite meaty birds, as it happens.
Well, that's because you eat like when you hunt them. Ideally, they've already consumed something like on the ground, roadkill, and that way you get like 2 in 1.
Ah, right, I get you. So really, the meat is coming from the roadkill.
Yeah.
Right. More you know. Ah, man, there's so much stuff here that there's just no point in me carrying.
Vultures have more pathogens than any other land animal. Okay, but that's a sky animal. I feel like that's apples to oranges.
Pedantic Etalyx is the best Etalyx. Right. Okay, there's a couple more secrets,
Okay,
but
we
it's
gotta-
mostly trash.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna take painkillers for my hour 50-minute concussion. Luckily, I found some. I got some pea water.
We can easily boil that. Please don't drink the pea water.
Not drinking it, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
I am drinking some coffee.
Etal chat. I'm not watching his stream in the squad
don't
stream. So
worry.
you're gonna have to let me know if he's Bear Grillsing it or not.
They don't know how to play. Like, only one person was trying to tell me how to play. Like, they don't know. They won't even backseat and tell me what perks I should be taking for my skills in addition to electricity.
Yeah, but to be fair, backseating's only fun for them if they can annoy you with it. When you actually want the help, you've taken all the fun out.
That's true. Are you making a base in that house? Absolutely not.
No, this is a horrible place. Frankly, I think we should just find a nice spot and then build our own base with hookers and blackjack. So it's just like home for Etalyx.
You're just an egotistical streamer.
Good timing on that. I'll have you know, there are no hookers here. You have to go to Reno for that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There is
Wow.
no legal prostitution in Las Vegas.
How uncivilized. Here's a white mailbox over here with Archery Volume 1 in it. I've already learned that, so you might as well. It'll allow you to get more arrows back. And I just realized that. I was like, oh yeah, it's over here. And then
It's over
wandered
here.
away. Yeah, over here.
I'm coming over here right now.
Right, it's right over there. I'm pointing at the screen and
Wait,
everything.
the Ranger's Guide to Archery, so you already got one?
Yeah, I've already got Volume 1. So
Are you going to be doing spears?
Probably not. Probably not at this
I'm
point.
just going to use this spear book so no, it just gets out of my pocket.
Let's
Okay,
go
where
and dig
the-
up this treasure.
Yeah,
Did
I
you
just
pick
took-
up the iron shovel, by the way?
I did, and I have it on my hotbar.
Marvelous.
God, living in the desert would just be obnoxious because of the sheer quantity of vultures. They're like the most annoying enemy in the game to try to fight at this stage.
Oh, there's one
Without hit
one
scan.
worse than the vulture.
Well, I mean, I said at this stage of the game.
That is fair. You are technically correct, and as we
Yes.
all know, that is the best
I
version.
love the victory jump that they do when they see us.
That was awful.
Okay. We're gonna need like a sound warning.
Okay. Here's your warning.
Easy. You gotta like not line us up here. Okay.
I feel
Your
that
turn.
maybe it's important that I get involved. There we go.
There we go. 1,000 XP for that guy. Line of
Is it becoming
sight, dude.
I missed.
Whoa.
Nice hit.
Why did I get infected from that?
Because vultures have incredible chances of infection.
Listen, if they have the most pathogens out of any land or sky animal, why don't we eat them to build immunity?
That's a good point. Now, you're going to need some herbal antibiotics or some honey at this stage of infection, I imagine. Unfortunately, honey is hard to come by in the desert because no tree stumps.
Yes. We're gonna need to find
Once
a
it
doctor.
gets above 10%, we're going to need...
Honestly, it should have been
Regular
killed in the
antibiotic.
first shot, but... Though... Uh-oh. Not me. Why do I have to... I have to be the tank? I'm gonna need some more HP. Am I bleeding?
Yeah, you are, actually.
Okay.
Yeah. I think you need to respec.
Yeah, 'cause it looks like I'm gonna be tanking, so I'm gonna need some strength.
And the funny thing is, even when we're like out in the middle of nowhere, incoming, vulture.
Oh, God!
Got it.
Okay. This place is more inhospitable than the city was.
I warned you that the desert was a bad place. I feel this is absolutely where I say I told you so.
I mean, the desert's a bad place, but I figured it was... Oh. I figured it was a bad place because of the lack of resources, not because of
My pistol is very broken.
the sheer volume of creatures
Jack, my
and
pistol.
characters out here.
No, my pistol. It won't cock. It's just
Yeah,
open.
that's something you never want to hear. It won't cock. You just don't want to hear. You
Is this from
definitely know
experience?
something's wrong.
Yeah. Also, Etalyx, what's your health at?
66, don't worry about it.
Bad, yeah. It's not too bad. I'm curious why the vultures are going for you, because I know that they will tend towards the weakest person. That's what I was saying earlier.
Oh,
No,
really?
they will. They'll go for the person with the lowest health.
Is that you're saying that I'm the weakest person? That's why they're
Oh
going for
no,
me?
that's the thing is I don't think the difference in your health and my health is enough to explain.
According to my UI, your health is basically full.
Yes. Oh right, yeah. I'm sorry. I looked up there and I was thinking about the grey bar and I was like, oh yeah, you're pretty close to the full grey. You just
Am I
worked with
bleeding?
cactus, well done. Yeah, cacti are nasty. That was a miss.
I have a
don't
deep
know.
laceration. Oh, first aid kit or a sewing kit? We had a first aid kit.
You are lucky.
That you have a hit scan weapon? I am very lucky.
You would be surprised considering how cocked up this weapon is. I don't
Streamer
even know
walks
I was
on
working
cactus.
on it.
Am I bleeding? Well, it's a deep laceration. I don't think that's from a cactus.
I got a med kit.
Can I have it?
I'm very concerned about our survival odds, Etalyx. You are slowly bleeding our medical supplies dry.
Okay, but that's because I keep getting attacked by all the birds.
And whose fault is that, Mister? Let's go into the desert. It'll be fun.
Listen, we're going for treasure, are we not? There's treasure over here.
Yeah, over in this way.
Yeah. You're not gonna go for the loot?
Well, we only found that after going into the...
Exactly. It's already calling and showing us where its rewards are going to be for our faith.
That's fair, I suppose. Right, here we go.
Instantly
Now-
given an oasis in the desert.
Zombies around all over the place. Time for me to start digging, I guess.
Why is this? Okay, I have 3 arrows left and a dream. So it's just here?
Yeah, in this area, basically. Have you seen how treasure maps work?
Generally, as I understand it, it's a map, and it usually has an X on it, and you just go there. And,
Right, the way that it works at this point, because it kind of used to be that, ironically, it now puts like a perimeter circle around the area. It's a shame you can't see it. I wonder if there's any way that I can share it. Oh, I can share the quest, probably.
yeah, I think quests
Yes.
are shareable.
Let's see. Can I share that? Show on map, remove quest. Can I not
Did that
share
band-aid
quest?
just make a deep fib sound? Yeah, I just used a medkit that was a bandage, and it shocked my heart back to life.
I don't seem to be able to share it with you for some reason. That's annoying. But the
I
way
might
that
have to juice up.
digging quests work is they'll put like a little... Oh, there we are. They'll put a little, like, perimeter
Mm-hmm.
on the
Yeah,
on
no,
the
I think
ground.
I have seen those, yeah. I just don't see yours.
Yeah, 'cause
unless I have to
wasn't sure
accept the
when that
quest.
changed.
Because there was a shared quest list.
Yeah, and I can't seem to add it onto it for some reason. But I think it's 10 digs or something. It's based on your skill set. It'll narrow the area a little bit better for you, so you can be a little bit more precise.
Do they do this in Breaking Bad? Do they like go into the desert and start digging?
Still haven't seen Breaking Bad.
Oh no. Me neither. Shh.
What?
What do you mean what? I'm over here dying of infection. Do you think I have time to watch Breaking Bad?
I mean,
Also,
you know,
you
be
said you
dramatic.
hadn't watched it, and then when I said I haven't watched it, you said what?
Yeah, but like, you live in the desert and you're American and stuff.
I mean, I basically see Breaking Bad every time I go outside and the sky's orange.
Actually, sounds pretty cool. To be fair, that is something I've never witnessed. I have no idea of these things.
There was also a joke about how in Breaking Bad, every time that they're like in the Southwest or in Mexico, there's a big orange filter over the screen.
Oh, right, I see.
Mostly Mexico. The Mexico filter, yeah. Are you gonna bury me alive?
I'm not trying to, but
Is
it
this
might
one of those
happen.
like, hey, there's definitely buried treasure here, like I swear, and then we start digging, and the next thing I know, dirt starts coming in overhead, and the slopes.
You just hit rock, or
I think I just hit rock.
zoomed in a little bit more. Right, it's a little bit more over this way.
I love two guys making jokes and references about a show neither has seen. Welcome to the age of memes. You don't have
Welcome to
to
the
consume
internet.
media. You just have to
Yeah.
see it in your feed.
I basically know the entire plot to Breaking Bad. I've never watched a single episode of it. This is what the internet does.
Like, half of the people that never saw Avengers Infinity War saw people turning into dust and crying in social media. And we're saying, like, people who have never seen Star Wars still go, I am your father.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. That's a really good analogy. Who knew that Etalyx was this cultured?
Is Thanos' power that he snaps? Yeah, he's just really good at snapping. And every time he starts doing it, the Avengers are just like, whoa, that's actually pretty good, dude. He snaps so fast and rhythmically. I'm
Oh yeah, and
entranced.
hello there. That's another one that everyone seems to know. Star Wars is everywhere. Okay, it's getting really narrowed down now.
Thanks for spoiling Avengers. Yeah, I honestly thought, like, people talk shit about Marvel, but I thought it was a bold decision to have every character die in Avengers Endgame, and then they just reset the entire... Because you know how comics have different universes and stuff. They just decided to start over.
And that's
with a brand new
why I never
universe.
really got into reading comics. Ah, balls. Right. Repair kit time.
General Kenobi. Remember when Thanos said, "It's snapping time"? Okay, Thanos snapping is so, like, regular media that they have a game called Marvel Snap now. They have whole games, they have board games that are just about Thanos snapping as the entire premise of the game.
Retail chat. I need to ask your advice on something because I don't know how to react. How do you tell when Etalyx is talking out of his arse and when he's actually being serious about things? I haven't got enough experience to know how to tell.
That's my secret. I'm always talking out of my ass.
Ow, god damn it, I'm not.
How did he get in here?
Someone wasn't watching.
I'm the guard?
Well, you were walking around not digging with your weapon out,
I listen, because
assume.
my character started to, like, go sluggish and stop doing things for some reason. I was trying to
Are you
figure out why.
dehydrated?
Because, yeah, I've got almost a 4% infection. It's hot, I'm thirsty, and I'm tired. And you got me digging a pit for some kind of buried treasure out here that's supposed to be out here.
I am actually legitimately surprised it's taken this long. To be fair.
It's okay. I played Life is Feudal.
Ah.
So this game is
I have not.
digging-wise
I played
nothing
Worm
to me.
Online.
See, I'm just constantly out of stamina. Because it's so dang hot.
Where the hell is this thing?
And I'm so fatigued. Wait, he still thinks there's something down there. I do.
Oh my god, really?
Oh, we found
All
it.
the way down here. It's locked!
Do you have lockpicking skills?
No.
How do
I
you
don't
use
have lockpicks,
lockpicks?
even if I did. If you hold down E on it, then it'll give search or pick lock.
Okay. We have pick lock incoming. I'm gonna get it on the first try.
You heard him, chat. First try. I will be guard.
Lots of things that we can't really use. You can have the ammo.
Okay.
There's 113 9mm. We got gold nuggies.
Nice. Useful for a trader.
Why did everyone say streamer luck? First try? Wow, wow. How very unlikely. What? We got rifle parts. Gunpowder. Some shotgun shells. Buckshot. Bullet tips. I need to consolidate. Alright.
Oh wow. I failed because you looted it. That is kind of shit.
Wait, you failed lockpicking because I looted it?
I failed the quest.
Oh!
Weird. So weird.
Oh no! You failed the whole quest? Ah.
Much sadness. Okay. Well,
Sabotage.
got loads
I
of
was
ammo,
the
though.
sabotager all along.
so Etel, about your hearing.
Yes. Did you get the bullets I left you?
I did.
Oh good.
Right. We've got
In your
houses over here, so
inventory,
there
you
was
have a-
something at the edge of the desert, in fact.
Oh, I do
Just
have a whole
along this
stack of
road.
sand and dirt. You're right.
Oh, so do I. Yeah.
That's a thing, yeah.
Why did I not think about that?
Takes all the healing, steals all the quests, eats all the food. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. See, you know that, but you've never seen that. Right? You've never actually seen that movie. But you know it. Doesn't stop you from saying it, chat. Alright, it's like 7:30. Let's go to the
Did I kill
road.
her? I actually must have gotten a headshot there. Right, well, we've
Oh,
got
there is a
another
big
city.
town.
Yeah, it just led straight into another town. So they absolutely was something at the end, the other side of the desert. Mind you, again, roads will always lead to something. They'll lead between factories or homes or something like that.
Roads always lead to something unless that something is a dead end.
I don't know. It seems like an awful lot of effort to build a road to nothing.
You'd think that, but American infrastructure says otherwise.
I'm fairly certain you just don't know where all the secret bases are. Unlike Scotland, which clearly
Are
signposts.
you
them.
okay?
I'm not. Reloading this gun is rather.
I was watching. Oh my.
It's okay.
Did I bonk you?
No.
Okay. Alright, I'm at 4.9% infection. It's been nice knowing you, but I'm looking forward to my life as a zombie.
It's okay. I won't let that happen.
You'll kill me first.
Damn right I
the
will. I'll
implication?
kill you while your flesh is still worth cooking.
Yeah, it is too much trouble to wait until I become infected, I think.
Okay, we're entering a town. The odds of us finding something to help with that infection are significantly improved.
See, here's the thing. All roads lead to somewhere,
Oh my
because
lord.
if the road you're on leads to nowhere, just turn around.
The damage of this weapon is actually garbage. I shot that coyote in the head. I got my sneak attack bonus, and it still didn't die.
Life advice. Yeah, if the road you're on doesn't lead anywhere, just turn around and undo everything you've done. Is that a trader right there on the left?
It looks like it, yeah.
Hmm.
No, well, maybe.
It's got like a watchtower and a really tall wall.
Yeah. Oh, look, a church. Definitely not sus in a zombie apocalypse.
Ooh, is that the same building that I built? We might have to go take a look inside. Excuse me. We know you have too much ammo when you're shooting down zombies that I'm towering over. Shoot that bird.
No.
No.
It's too far away. This gun has got the accuracy.
Is there actually bullet travel time?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is. It's not. It's. You do have to account for it. It is coming in for an attack. No, it isn't. It's turned away.
Okay, this is actually a trader.
Oh my god, I slow down so much when I reload.
Do you need help?
Oh my lord, I just realized I'm using a pistol. This is how used
Yeah, no, I,
guns I am.
you just realized that was a pistol.
6 bullets. It has a...
Pistols?
it's
Yeah,
not
it's a
click,
6-shooter. Were you reloading after
six-shooter, yeah.
every shot?
Yeah, I was, because I'm so used to, like, pipe rifles.
It's hard mode. We're watching you. We're zoomed in with like a nice camera view.
Nice. Right, Vulture looks like it thinks you're
I'm the cameraman.
fine, tasty pickings. I love how the music changes when you get next to a trader as well.
What happens if you leave the door to a trader open? Can zombies get in?
Yeah. They can't destroy anything in here, but
Okay, but what if you just drop down a well?
Let's see your inventory. Trade a hue. Advanced bellows of .44 magnum. Two
What?
.44 magnums. Compound crossbow. Now we are cooking with fire. Wooden bow. Iron crossbow. Ruinously expensive. Like we won't be able to afford any.
Oh, that's the sound of you can't destroy things. Ooh, I found a paintbrush.
Yes.
Can you hear it when I can't destroy something? Does it make the noise for you?
It does not now.
Can't hear this?
Oh no, I can, but very faintly in the distance.
Dude,
Mining
red
helmet.
paint? I know.
There is a mini bike here for 18,000.
Just found a whole ass chemistry station schematic.
Is
That's
it
gonna
working?
be good. Like, we can make them now.
Oh, wow, nice.
Just to let you folks know that Trader Joel's is closed.
I thought that was an alarm for stealing it. Like, the second that I dropped it in my pocket, the warning went off.
Your guilty conscience is showing, Etalyx.
Thief. Oh,
Stop right there, criminal scum.
that's exactly what happened. Oh, level 4 shovel.
Nice.
Yeah, now we can dig even
There are
more
lots of
treasure.
zombies outside.
What?
And we are going to be ejected directly out of the
Wait,
door.
they won't let me in. Hey, are you in the? Oh, this goes straight to the guy. What time do we get ejected?
In 10 minutes in game.
Oh,
So about 10 seconds.
Trader
Oh,
Joel's
oh,
is
never
now
mind, I lied.
closed.
okay then. Well, we're out here.
Yeah. We probably need to find somewhere to...
I thought that was a
Settle down for the night.
sub alert. That would be a very obnoxious sub alert. Okay,
there is a
where would
zombie
you
dog right
like to
here.
hide? Uh-oh.
Like I said, this gun does not do a lot of damage.
Behind you. Okay, this is about to get real.
Yeah,
Do
it
guns
is.
make noise in this game? And by that I mean, do they attract attention in this game?
Oh yeah, enormously. Everything you do if you're not crouched will attract attention.
Hold on, did you just... Well, we need to move then, because they're going to the sound of the gunshot, right? Uh-oh. Okay. It is spooky red this way. How about this house? This is as good as any.
This house is as good as any. Yep.
No, I said that.
No, I did. You had
No,
a
me.
delay. No, me.
Smiley face.
Mom!
Okay, so maybe this house is not as good as any.
Why?
Well, it's gonna be difficult to defend.
Ah.
It's missing a small
Yes.
piece.
Well, the upstairs might be fine.
Why would that...
Why did you make so much noise?
I shouldn't have broken that. My curiosity.
This is unfortunate. You still alive?
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, I think we're safe in here, if that can be a thing.
I don't think safe exists where we are right now.
It's safe enough.
Rose pile, untouched. What we got?
All right, I'm gonna RP as my character. I have 6.9% infection right now.
Okay. But you're wishing you didn't just gobble down that honey you had right at the beginning because you were a little bit peckish.
Some of us don't have 600 hours in the game.
Chat, why didn't you let Etalyx know that he needed to not eat all of the honey? You had one job.
That is a good question. We have a point to spend.
We do. Let's see about making cook campfire. I swear to God, if I... Do you have any stones?
I did. But I don't. I do have rotting flesh. A
Not
bone.
as useful. Not quite as useful. It is at least a very bright night. I'm gonna head out and hunt for some stones if I can find any. And also just generally loot the place. There's actually not much in this place at all. It's a very
Okay, chap.
unsatisfying point of interest.
Backseat. Help me pick. Because I'm going into intellect, and I can get another point in intellect to make more damage with stun batons. And we can
There's
get
a
more points
shockingly
here.
large amount of wandering around that sounds outside that I don't like.
You're not going to help me pick?
Hey, it's Alex.
Hey.
Mr. I can pick locks. First try every time. How about you come out and unlock this door?
Okay. Which door? This one?
Just over there, yeah.
Is it... Yeah, I thought you couldn't pick these.
Oh, balls, this one, yeah.
It has to be like a safe...
Yeah. That's kind of an annoying thing, to be honest. Uh-oh.
Well, they're out there hitting something. I'll watch the stairs.
I will dig my way into this room. At the very least, we've got magnified stamina and health, so... Some more clothing. A skirt. Also
Okay.
a duffel
I
bag.
hear so many footsteps.
Yeah, it's a little bit off-putting. Right.
Okay, I'm
gonna poke my head out and see what they're up to.
I just want to pick silly things. I'm debating between either getting agility just so that I can get flurry of blows and light armor. Or
Yay, level 8.
Strength so that I can get pack mule, more resources.
In terms of my next point... Run and grunt might be nice for me. Hidden strike from the shadows. Where are you thinking of going?
As far I'm debating between just continuing to put points into intellect, or maybe I could put some points in intellect and perception, because I just really want to be a guy that has explosives.
I just really want to blow things up.
I do. I
Not
just
so
really
much
want to blow
else.
things up. Yeah. I want to be mad scientist. I want to have explosives, robots, and stun batons. Because I'm thinking that I'm not going to have any points really in fortitude. Almost just a couple points in agility, just so I can get flurry of blows, light armor, and parkour doesn't hurt, but I don't know if it's good.
You still have those short iron pipes, by the way?
I do have 13 short iron pipes, yeah.
Could I get one? It's iron pipes to repair the pistol. I guess that makes sense, really, when you think about it.
Here's half the stack.
Thank you very much. I picked up Gunslinger, which means I will now be able to make pipe pistols.
So
if
where are
would
you
like me to
going
make you
now?
one.
You're going agility. Have you got a secondary?
Well, I've taken points kind of a little bit all over the place. I'm going to discount the intelligence one because the charismatic nature, just 1 point in that was amazing. I think I might. I'm tossing up between perception and fortitude as my secondaries.
Okay. Between those two, I'm definitely not taking fortitude.
Sounds good for me then.
That being said, pain tolerance is nice.
Yeah, pain tolerance is stupid good.
I might even just take tough now. 20% less chance to get stunned is just good, even without any points.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to be hitting a lot of people with stun batons, and that's going to be tanking a lot of damage. See, I'm just going to get that. But yeah, I'm thinking, number 1, intellect, number 2, perception, number 3, agility, maybe. Because we're going to have some overlap.
Yeah, it's not going to be possible for us to not have it at all. I dislike it when people lock themselves in when they're playing a multiplayer game. The idea that no one can have any overlap. It's
No, like,
silly.
yeah, firmly established. You can definitely not take stun batons. Those are mine.
It's like when you play Worms. Like, I am the farmer, okay? And because I am the farmer, I get the better yield from farming. Therefore, no one else can be a farmer, which also means no one else is going to be able to train to be a farmer, thus eventually having 2 farmers. It'll be my sole responsibility. No one can take this on. It's like, what? Just
I mean, yeah, you
chill
definitely
out.
have to give me the best stun batons. Those are the rules.
Okay. I tell you what, I will trade you the best stun batons in exchange for all of the food and water.
Okay.
I feel that this cannot possibly.
You just hold
Go
it while I eat and drink it. You can just feed me and, you know.
Do you want to arrange for some oiled, muscle-bound fellows to be stood either side of you, fanning you with massive palm fronds as well?
Like, the food's yours. You can carry it for me.
Don't you peel the grapes before I feed them to you, sire?
Like, they'll be yours right up until I'm digesting them.
Yeah, I get you.
Just like my stun baton will be mine up until I kill the zombie that's attacking you.
Then who does it belong? Does it belong to the zombie? Does it become the zombie stun baton?
I'm level. You're like a whole level ahead of me.
Am I?
Yeah, I'm level 7.
Oh. I'm gonna pick up Deadeye.
By the way, chat, we can't really go anywhere,
my
so we just have
second
to
point.
chill because
That
nighttime is
will
so
allow me
dangerous.
to create
we're just
pipe
relaxing.
rifles, I believe.
All the zombies are able to sprint at night. If we die,
Do you have glue on you at the moment?
I always have glue on me.
Oh, damn it. Thank you.
Yeah, if we die now, we go all the way back to.
That's a good point, actually. Let's
here.
quickly make a new bedroll. You do have your
Yeah, I got plant fibers.
plant fibers. Good.
And where did that go? Bedroll?
Game, why are you placing bedrolls in a weird place?
There we go.
Right. Oh, damn it. To make a pipe rifle, I need one more glue. God, why?
I think I just gave you all my glue.
Yeah. Okay, well... Do you want a pipe pistol as a backup weapon?
Yeah, I think that'd be good. Because I think the bow is just... It's nice for the silent takedowns, but it doesn't do anything really.
Oh, damn it, no, I need 3 glue for that as well. Oh, damn it. Okay, well... the
Don't
next moment we
tease
find
me.
some glue, the moment we find glue, I shall make you a pistol. And then you can be a pistolier.
3 peeps from my game friends group do that, it gets frustrating. In my 7 Days to Die group, people will literally yell at anyone who loots a container in 7 days if you aren't one of the people with max loot or craft items and aren't getting the best efficiency out of the
That's
mats.
just... It's no fun. Why would people play that way?
You gotta get all the loot. There's not enough on this map. But like, arguably, as dense as the maps are, you know you're not gonna loot everything. So wouldn't the length of time it takes you to call the other person to come loot the place be better spent with everyone looting, and then you can loot more things faster, and if you loot more things faster, you can go other places to loot, so you would get a net gain of all loot, because you're just not going to be able to loot everything.
Right, I have now, or rather I am about to make some... Oh man, I could make blueberry pie if I only had the recipe for it. That would be a nice step up.
You don't get it. I'm the loot guy. I think people do that just so because they have an addiction to seeing the coolest stuff and have to be the one that reveals the loot to them. Like, they just want to know what's there. And so they play in such a way that they can sort of excuse that behavior through gameplay mechanics.
Yeah. Right, I'm sat here with a pocket full of, probably at this point, very cold steak, but I'm actually hungry. And it's like, why am I doing this?
Wait, in real life?
No. You see, in real life, I don't need to eat.
I've got this really cold steak right here.
No,
And it's just been on the plate all day.
all day.
Ah, boiled meat. We're getting fancy now. Now we get some food, some health, and some water. And some max stamina. Wow. Getting some really nice recipes. So what is it? It's just water plus meat equals boiled meat?
Yeah, basically, a jar of water and meat equals
Yeah,
boiled
I'm going to try that in real life. I'll report back.
Okay. All right.
Also, question.
Answer.
What level do you unlock the ability to make the chemical thing?
The chem station.
Yeah.
Let me have a quick look. So intelligence, advanced engineering, I think. Efficient forge.
Because it just says workbenches and cement mixers at Tinkerer.
Oh, the first level of physician. Can craft chemistry stations.
And that requires intellect level 3. Okay, so I'm probably gonna get there. So I guess my question is, should I give you the blueprint? Or should I just go ahead and learn it just to save? 'Cause
Well... No, you can go ahead and learn that one.
right now it's just taking up an inventory spot.
Yeah. There's no point in holding on to it.
Hot ham water. Hot ham water. Is that like a Facebook ad? Hot ham water in your area?
God. Wasn't expecting that.
So, speaking of ham water, if you
How
were
is that
given,
open?
okay, if you were giving a package of hot dogs or Franks or whatever you want to call them,
Okay.
how do you prepare them?
A package of hot dogs.
Yeah, package of hot dogs.
All right, legitimately, I would have no idea, so I'd probably just read the instructions. But at a guess, like just pure guesswork, like if are you asking like how I would prepare just a regular hot dog, or are you talking specifically like party hot dog sausages or something?
What is a party sausage, pray tell?
Oh, it's kind of the same sort of heavily processed hot dog. Like a hot dog to me would be with an actual sausage. So you know, it's not got a uniform texture. For example, it's not that heavily processed. Whereas, yeah, you know, when you're a kid, they'll have those little hot dogs on cocktail sticks. And make hedgehogs out of them and all that kind of stuff. Those sorts of in a can kind of things, heavily like in brine and all that. That's like a party hot dog to me. So ultra processed meat. Whereas,
Ultra processed.
Yeah, you know, it has no
So
discernible
are
texture. You
American
have no
hot
idea
dogs-
what animal made it.
I think-
Any kind of distinguishing features are gone a long time ago.
I think that is a hot dog that you just described.
You have my deepest sympathy.
Yes, I think American hot dogs are what you described as a party dog.
Okay. Well, those I really have no idea. I guess you might. I don't know, boil them or something.
Anything with texture we call sausage. I mean, hot dogs and sausage are definitely different because most sausages are made of only one type of meat, whereas hot dogs are actually made of multiple types of meat.
Yeah,
Especially- unless you're getting, like,
then
a turkey
basically
dog and-
emulsified and then reconstituted into some vague hot dog. Yeah, no, that's not a hot dog to us. A hot dog to us is actually made of a sausage.
Yeah, like sausages and hot dogs are definitely different. Also, I found a level 5 claw hammer.
Oh wow, that is really good. I guess you're going to be the builder then.
So claw hammer is like just super high durability and super high block damage, but it's just like it upgrades forever without breaking, right?
There
So
you go.
bas-
It's a very high durability item, as you say, and it's only useful for building. Is it useful for upgrading as well? Yeah. I think it's you can't like my axe can be used to chop down trees. It can be used to,
and mine and my axe.
but a claw hammer I think is purely a building tool.
Okay, there's a lot of zombies on the exact road I wanted to take, but there is an ambulance, and I'm curious.
Yeah, I'm about to fire.
I heard a hissing noise.
Yeah, you didn't like getting shot in the face.
And yeah, and
Reasonable reaction, I feel.
someone's bow. Okay, can the wolf be on our team and not
No.
actually? No. I don't know whose team it's on.
I was snuck up on. Scallywags have gotten clever with their tactics.
Is this broken? Oh, my weapon's broken. I got a claw hammer. Wait. Oh, that worked.
Incoming dog.
Oh.
Reloading. I'm good. Ow! How did you hit me from
I
that?
don't know. I was so far away when that apparently hit you. I wasn't even looking at you either.
I know. When I turned around, you were staring down the street. That's one
Yeah.
hell of a missed swing. Oh, the follow through on that attack is wild.
Oh, okay. I want to check the ambulance. I forgot what we were talking about hot dogs and sausage. I like this stream conversation too. But I think chat knows what I'm talking about, where if you want like hot dogs that aren't made, if you just get a hot dog, right? It's gonna have turkey, beef, and pork in it. Do you need help?
Turkey? I guess sausages, but that's not.
I think it's gonna have a
They're mixing
combination of
full
turkey, beef, and pork.
They're mixing sorry, feather and
Feathers are in your hot dogs over there?
ruminants?
That's weird.
Well, you know what I mean. Like mixing turkey and beef. That's an interesting mix.
I think so. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. But in general, you would have to purposefully buy like all beef hot dogs or all turkey hot dogs. Turkey dogs are very common.
Okay.
And then if you wanted something that's not a hot dog, which is just going to be super processed, no matter what it's made out of, and you're going to have to go for like a sausage. Sausages are typically like 2 to 3 times as large.
I see.
Hot dogs are very thin, narrow, and typically made for a grill. Like grilling burgers and hot dogs.
Right. Okay. I see where you're going. Yeah, like the sort of what I guess what I think I understand now that you're describing as a hot dog. I wouldn't have grilled them because at that point the meat is like I'm gonna be honest, it's so lacking in features. It may as well just be boiled.
You'd think
whereas
so, but
I
the
would
grill, a grilled hot
sausage,
dog
yeah.
is like orders of magnitude better than a boiled hot dog.
I can imagine that, yeah, because you're going to boil it, you're going to take out a lot of the flavor, and it's going to be in the water. But I guess what I'm getting
What's
at is
your
there's not much
story?
flavor there anyway. You're not losing much at this point.
Wait, I'm not allowed to sell stuff while you're selling stuff.
Apparently not, which is kind of amusing. I am offloading a lot of material in here because I'm going to very soon just dump a lot of this. So I'm selling anything he'll buy.
We've got hot dog definitions in chat. Hot dogs are made from the emulsified meat trimmings of chicken, beef, or pork. This meat mixture is blended with other ingredients like preservatives, spices, and coloring into a batter-like substance. The emulsified meat is then stuffed into casings, typically made from processed collagen or collagen from animal intestines. A tube of meat.
Time to move on.
Time to move on.
You are good to go?
The biggest issue... No, I need to sell some stuff.
No, that's what I mean. You can.
Oh, yeah.
Jump in there.
The biggest issue with hot dogs is that they are incredibly nitrate dense,
Okay.
which bunch of nitrates bad. And lots of sodium, like just an incredible amount of sodium. Damn, now I want some hot dogs. Chat, I want hot dogs too, okay? It's just difficult to describe. Should I just straight sell gold nuggies? Yeah, they're worth something to someone.
I
Okay.
just found a bicycle chassis schematic.
Should I just
That is
sell armor
definitely a thing
plating
for you.
and foregrip mod?
Sure. I think at this point there's not a point in us keeping hold of that.
Machine gun parts and steel club parts? Or are we keeping
Yeah, I
those?
don't intend to make a machine gun, so
I think I'm getting thirsty.
I'm basically looting this trader's house with the intention
Yeah.
of selling him all
Yeah.
of the items that
I already looted the downstairs. There's like a whole tunnel system through the well that had
Oh, nice.
the
yeah,
chemical
you found that
station.
one. Cool. I was quite disappointed that he didn't have any glue.
Oh, I do need to check for medicine. Because I'm still at
Oh, good call, yeah.
13% sickness. What would I search for? Herb? Honey? No?
Drop your weapons or drop your drawers.
So, I mean, I know you're desperate to get his medicine, Etalyx, but there's a point.
He's like, I know how to heal you.
It involves getting down on your knees first. I'm just gonna loot his kitchen. Another grill, nice. More money.
I see you haven't dropped your weapon. Yeah, because I don't know what else to sell at this stage. I'm hoarding. Do we really need a red paintbrush?
No.
What if I want to paint everything red?
Getting paint is stupidly easy.
Well, it's about time you bought something.
I'm not buying anything from you.
I'm gonna quickly do some selling then of all the stuff that I just looted.
I feel like I could have sold more things, but I don't know, everything seems useful. The eternal conundrum. Oh, I could search for antibiotics. See if he has any antibiotics.
Will do. No, does not.
Does not want anyone to be healed.
I mean, when you think about it, if they die, then all of their gear becomes his gear.
That's a good point, yeah. Then he can just sell it to other people, but he's got to have some buyers somewhere.
I'm sure people wander on through every now and then. Right, I've
Speaking of-
managed to get my cash all the way up to 906 cats. So, well, dukes actually, I suppose.
Someone's been
Is there
playing
anything
The
I wanna
Witcher.
grab?
Wait, is that cats?
No, no, I don't think it is. What is cats? What?
Cats is the
Where's my
game.
mind?
Damn, what game?
Yeah,
Kenshi.
Definitely a game. Ah, Kenshi. There we go. Yes. Okay. Well, I've picked up everything I
Those
can.
damn
I've got
things are
something for
selling like
you.
hotcakes.
Here's a
Are we done
bicycle
here?
chassis schematic behind you. I feel that's going to
Ooh.
be more of a you thing than me.
That will be nice. So a bicycle, I already have the chassis. I need 2 wheels, handlebars, and mechanical parts.
Okay.
None of the above. Okay. What if I just buy some rockets? That's a good idea. There's so much stuff in this inventory.
Yeah, that's very much the problem that I'm having as well. All right. I'm going to leave you to check out the trader. I'm going to head outside. I'm going to see if I can't find some glue
Thank
to
God
make
you're
a
done
pipe
browsing.
rifle.
Next time I'll charge you for
Absolutely.
that.
I'll come with you. Why did somebody just say Jellicle Cats? I actually just watched the entire hour-long Lindsay Ellis video, Why Is Cats? The movie? Like yesterday.
It wasn't that long ago that I watched it, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Must be doing the rounds. Plenty of stone. Grab that.
Ow.
Okay,
Ow.
do you want to...
It's about cats.
What house should we go for?
Well, we have to
We could
choose.
just loot all of them, frankly.
Did you just say loot all the houses?
Yeah. Isn't that why we're not doing quests? We could pick a quest up instead. but-
Okay, so what I want to do is find a place that we like and we want to defend, and then loot everything around that.
How many of the... I've literally sold 2 Ranger Volume 1s. And I just picked up another one.
It's
This
the only
entire town is
magazine that you're allowed to
Populated
find.
by people who want to be good with bows, but are absolute newbies. I mean, I can get behind it, but wow.
I also kind of like need antibiotics or I'm gonna die eventually.
Yeah, that's... We could do a quick run through the town while it's daytime. Scope out somewhere like pop-in pills would be brilliant.
There's
Passing
probably got to
gas.
be some kind of like corner store that's applicable to.
Yep, there will be somewhere. So it's just a matter of finding it. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah. And just wait until
passing
like
gas may have some antibiotics.
yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking.
We'll be fast and loose while we're looking for a very specific thing. Lou's also designed.
Okay, I'm not doing a great job.
Get outside. Get outside. Let him come first.
Uh-oh.
Fucking hell.
I'm out of stamina. How did this happen?
Not enough foreplay.
There's a bird. The bird
Yeah,
is
there's a
coming.
bird. Okay. Bird is going over the top. She's down. She's down. It's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
crap. Why did you
Why? It went to you and then me.
I'm no stamina.
I can't swing. Thank God. Ugh.
That was so gloriously bad. Oh.
Okay, you
Yeah.
know what I'm gonna do? I'm taking steroids.
Yes.
Run speed, carry capacity, lose. Oh, lose 30 water. I'm gonna. Do you have water?
Yeah, I got loads.
Okay.
There's half.
Can I have some?
There you go. No, you can't. Do you have water? Yes. May I have some? No. It's become that kind of buddy cop movie.
I am gonna
Right.
take the steroids though.
Honey. Okay, take the honey.
Oh, you found
Use it
honey. Okay,
now.
that's only 5%.
It's in here. It's in this shelf. But yeah, it's not gonna completely fix you, but it will start making a bit of a. It'll at least stop the progress, and we'll pull it down by 5%.
Okay.
You know, we can totally fix you with enough honey.
We can fix you.
With enough honey. Gotta thank those happy bees.
This is a much smaller gas station than the first one.
Oh, I don't like it. Whenever I see a dog kennel, it's like, that's death. Also, there's a lot of people out here. Right.
I hear you fighting.
It's fine.
There actually are a lot of people over here.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, kind of are, yeah.
Big jump.
Music has changed tempo.
Watch out. Watch your step.
So. This is quite comfortable. Why would you do that? You adrenaline junkie, you.
Ooh, level 8 finally. Alright, I'm watching out behind. I hear lots of growling. Is there an easy way out of there?
Yeah. More bullets.
Hold on. I see ya.
Slide. Workbench.
I wish you would like push stuff in front of the door.
Use needle and thread.
Is there anything down there?
No, not really. Have you got any decent like armor at all? Because that might be why I'm not taking, ending up infected all the time.
I don't have any armor. No. I have a nice cap, some cool goth boots, some suit pants, and a plant fiber shirt. I am very stylish right now.
Okay. First and foremost, let's deal with low out here. Oh crap, there's a lot of them there. That is more than I was expecting. Oh no, what happened? Oh dear, that was a bad time for that to be destroyed. Good
Wow.
time to get a headshot on Mojo. Okay, so first and foremost, actually found a bicycle chassis.
Ooh, I have one of those. In fact, I've had
Also-
two of those.
Oh, you've got the chassis themselves.
Yes.
Okay. Right. Well, if you
I
got
need the
two, then
tires.
there's no point.
And the other bits.
Tires and those other bits. Okay.
5
I've got an
repair
oil
kits.
recipe.
And 350 gas. Is that a lot?
Not really, but I got 266, so I'm going to drop it here as well. That way you can condense them in your inventory.
Alright, I'm gonna need to get rid of something.
Let's go back and sell.
My inventory is no longer showing me where I am over encumbered.
It's because you are on steroids. You do not do encumbrance right
Oh.
now.
Oh. I am strong.
You are. Right. Is there anything else? Sawn off shotgun mod. We can just sell that. Scrap boots. I'm going to give you the scrap boots. In hopes that it prevents you from getting reinfected.
Okay. Just don't bite the ankles. I mean, or actually do bite the ankles because that's
Yeah,
where
that's,
I'm
that,
best
that is now the allowed place for you to be bitten. Okay, let's
I feel
head
like
on back
chat's
down.
always biting at my ankles. Because they're so far beneath me, I'm sorry.
Wow! Even as a joke, you couldn't get that out of your mouth before it started laughing at yourself. Oh, did that arrow go?
Why does that sound so close? Oh. Is that the one you're shooting, or is this totally unrelated?
When I'm shooting, it's falling on the ground.
Bonk. Okay,
Yeah,
we need to back it up a little bit.
Yay, level 9.
Oh yeah, you were like a actual full level ahead.
That's actually kind of weird why I'm that much far ahead, to be honest. Because we've been close together the whole
Yeah,
time.
we've been pretty close. I wonder if it counts distance to you when you're getting range shots.
Oh no.
Okay, so I'm down to 12.4%.
Okay.
My character's fatigued and still thirsty. We got some more corner stores up here, though. I have high hopes for these.
Okay.
Ooh, a snake. Is that a snake or a worm? What the hell?
It is a dead.
Oh, its mouth was open the entire time. I see.
It's trying to suck you in.
This is a store for selling appliances, but there is a crate up there. A magic crate. And they really, really were proud of it.
Federal Post Office. The post offices in America tend to sell that sort of stuff.
No, I don't think I've ever seen, like, first aid in a post office. The distance for shared XP is pretty generous. Yeah, it's like 100 meters in our game, I think.
And that's the lowest setting as well, which is kind of wild.
Yeah, you can't go beneath that. You either don't share... Wow, this place is locked up.
Yeah, there'll be a way in. It'll just be around the sides, probably.
I went around the side, and we just have to cut through some
Barricades.
Yeah, some
No,
barricades.
No, maybe not. Actually, sometimes if you can't find... Oh, hello. Oh, why was there a lumberjack in a bloody bunch of boxes? Who ships a lumberjack?
Yeah, I bet you could jump. See, getting. Oh, he wasn't dead. I knew that. Wasn't just going for the loot.
No.
Not me. No. That was somebody else.
There was another guy named Etalyx.
I'm ready to do more stun damage. I think if we can get on top of this truck, we can jump over the side.
Possibly. It may simply be that we find a way in through the appliance. The post office.
What is
Sometimes that'll be
Hurry
the case.
Harry's? Is that like? Is this a Sonic? I think this is a Sonic.
you're gonna use spears, aren't you?
No, I'm gonna use stun batons mostly. I feel like maybe javelins to throw.
Well, spears and javelins, same thing. You're a spear hunter. Hits with spears scored in quick succession do 10% more damage per hit.
I
if you'd
may
like it.
have that one, but let me check. Perfect your form and aim to maximize damage. Do 10% more damage to spears. I think it's a Spear Hunter one.
Oh. No, this is, sorry, Spear Hunter Volume 7. There you go. It's right
Ooh.
behind you.
Maybe I will become a Spear Hunter Pokeboy.
Maybe I shouldn't grab the coffee machine to come on top of it.
I got your back.
Where's that sound coming from?
I got your back again.
I couldn't work out where on earth that sound
Okay,
was
I
from.
might need some help here though.
Oh, okay. Ow. See, when you say you've got my back, what you really mean is you've got my front. On the other end of your crazy wide swings.
Melee is dangerous like that, yeah. I like that the first thing I go for is the commercial toilet, which does in fact... Ooh, medicine cabinet. And it's got nothing. That could have been so good. All the water in here sucks.
Definitely a point of interest, though. That generator tells me that it's a point of interest. That would open the door. Alright, nothing in there then.
Yeah,
Sad but true.
but what about the roof?
Couldn't see a way up there.
And then we could just Spider-Man our way over.
Burgers, Fries Diner, Hurry Harry's. I'm gonna walk down the road a little bit and see
Grumpy's
if we can't spot
Pub.
something else. I mean, depending on the kind of pub, might have a fairly extensive medical cabinet.
I mean, they could, like, if this, if this is an American pub, they probably got a shotgun in there.
And I can't imagine that it isn't an American pub, considering the American flags everywhere.
Can you shoot, like, the bullets? Okay, that answers that question. Bullets do
100%.
indeed.
Go through chicken wire fence? Unsurprisingly.
My character is
he wasn't
thirsty, hot, hungry. No, actually, not hungry, but dying of infection.
Don't worry, as long as we can keep finding plenty of meds.
Plenty of hurts.
Even if we only find low-grade
fuel?
low-grade meds, as long as we keep finding them at regular intervals, you're good. You've basically now got a habit. You are what is referred to in the pharmaceutical industry a cash cow.
Is it a habit, or do I have a pre-existing condition that modern medicine could cure but chooses not to.
I mean, I saw his feet in the
Because they
toilet
only
with
give
it.
me little jars of honey instead of antibiotics.
I mean,
These guys weren't here a second ago. Okay, I hit a zombie, saw XP at the bottom right, and thought that I one-shot it, and then they got back up.
it was probably me.
Yeah, it was you.
Oops.
But it was at the exact same second.
Yeah, will happen occasionally.
Well, I found a tiny pile of trash on the roof, a wrench schematic.
Oh, nice. Very nice, actually. I think you need the schematic to be able to repair them. Could be wrong, though, but...
We're getting some decent, like, crafting schematics, but,
Oh, we're lacking in medicine.
we're lacking in medicine and somewhere to call home. These week 1 drops you guys are getting are bullshit. Are they? Says
Okay.
you.
We can head down... Either down in the direction past the post office, or whatever Harry's is.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like some sort of... I don't know. Really don't know what it is. Not familiar with that kind of building. Or we can go further down the road and hope that we find something, but it looks like it's less
Yeah.
shops and more homes. That isn't necessarily a bad thing, because every house... In fact, that apartment, the motel... Every one
motel,
of those rooms has
yeah.
a small chance of having something in it that
That's
would
true.
Be,
because there might be
medical.
some medicine cabinets in all the bathrooms.
Yep.
Tempting. Yeah, we can go check it out. I just want to look in here first if this has an opening. Are there Sonics outside the United States? Yeah, is Sonic, like a fast food restaurant that means anything?
Not to me. But I will confess that unless it's like unless it's a very big fast food chain, I wouldn't know about it. Fast
Oh,
food
my
is
item
not
is broken.
my typical fare. I tend, like, the cities I most frequent, like, depending on when Sonic was a thing, like, you know, how long it's been around. If it's a relatively new franchise, then
So, okay,
there's
let me
almost
get
no
this straight.
chance.
They don't have Sonic the Hedgehog themed fast food places outside of America? I'm just kidding.
I was genuinely like, that's a very specific thing. How did they get the licensing for that?
Etal, please. What? I was messing with the Europeans.
Sadly, not anymore.
Ooh, level up. Okay, obviously McDonald's, but what about like Burger King? Wendy's.
Yep.
Carl's Jr. / Hardee's.
No idea.
Arby's?
That one is also no idea on that one.
Taco Bell.
Yep.
Jack in the Box.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that name, but I don't think it's because I've ever seen it anywhere. I think I'm just familiar with it because internet.
Is Bottle of Acid hard to find?
It can be, but it kind of depends on where you're looking.
I'm just gonna eat this sham.
Oh,
chowder.
hello, Feral. No, no, thank you. Crap.
I'm
Bad times.
coming.
Okay.
You're 70 meters
finish
away.
Reloading. Finish reloading. Hello, Feral. No, go away. Bad, naughty.
There's a fence on the other side.
Ooh, I was not expecting to poke my face into a into the back of a truck and encounter a wild-eyed feral. However, I did just get myself a football helmet, so
I may have awoken. I may have some problems here in a moment.
okay, you come around to the front because I'm.
There's a dog.
Okay, I'm
And
coming.
I've only got 12 stamina. 6, 5, 4, 0.
I'm running. I'm running. Turn.
Oh god. Oh god.
Down, but I'm in trouble. Thank you.
Uh-huh. Alright, my vision is blurry.
It's okay.
Bandaging.
I am out of stamina. All out of stamina. Oh. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. That's right. Reloading.
Okay.
Oh, crap. Now I've been infected too.
Yeah, there was like, I may have been trying to get in through a gate that didn't open because I couldn't get through, and I went bang, 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 and then about 5 people came out of rooms, and one guy dropped off the balcony. It was great.
An abrasion aloe cream would do.
Yeah, I've got
Good. Abrasion is
thirsty,
treated.
hot, another deep laceration.
Right. Well, I'm not nearly as in a rough place as you, by the sounds of it, but I did take a lot of health damage there, sadly. However, I've got an awful lot of medical bandages, so that shouldn't be too bad for me to take care of. Problem is, it's so hot that stamina is really not.
Yeah, stamina's not really a thing. It is
game right
toasty
now.
out here.
Okay, got another level though.
Spicy.
That was a bit spicy, yeah.
All right.
I think it's time for me to grab cardio, honestly, or either. Actually, healing
Yeah.
factor. It's gonna start eating
That
into
would've
my
been helpful.
calories, but it's fine.
Cardio is on the. You're now a hiker. Increase stamina regen by 10% when sprinting. That one? Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Don't trust the roofs.
Did you know McDonald's doesn't have the rights to the name Big Mac in the UK and EU?
Yep, they lost it.
Did somebody take their like Twitter handle before they could?
No, actually, I think someone they tried to take someone to court over something that sounded like Big Mac, and the other person won, which meant that they lost their trademark.
What are they called instead?
Oh, they're still called Big Macs. It's just it isn't controlled now, so other people can call their stuff Big Mac as well.
Oh, okay. So it's just everyone can have a Big Mac.
Yeah, it's no
Oh.
longer a trademarked name. They basically tried to bully people with trademark law, lost the case, and it backfired enormously. And so immediately, and this is such a beautiful move. If I recall, immediately Burger King started adding Big Mac directly into all of their ads and just shitting all over McDonald's for it. It was savage. It was a complete and utter, just brutal. It was the most gloriously spiteful thing I think I've ever watched.
Introducing the Wendy's Big Mac.
But yeah, you know, they tried to strong arm using those tactics, and it backfired.
Oh,
Absolutely.
yeah. I guess I
catastrophically
just
for them.
didn't hear that for some reason. I have a present for you, by the way. I don't know if you want to use it yet.
Ooh.
It should make arrows
I should be
fly
able to, yeah.
further. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. Already?
Steel sledgehammer parts. I'll drop that. That is going to work very nice. Thank you.
Yeah, do vitamins help at all right now? With just disease resist? It's too late.
It won't remove the disease, but it will stop the infection from getting worse if you get into a tangle. So it
Yeah,
isn't
I'm just
a
gonna
bad
eat
thing.
them.
Yeah. It's better to eat them and not need them than to have been holding on to them the whole
Yeah,
time.
that's what I'm thinking. Also, none of these rooms really have like
Most of
medicine
the
cabinets that you can
cabinets are
loot. Yeah.
they're completely just busted. So they've all got medicine cabinets. They just don't have.
Yeah,
functioning
none of
medicine
them have
cabinets.
loot. Oh, I got some overalls.
Vending
It's heat
machine.
resistance. I have one pair for me and one pair for you.
There's a. By the way, don't discount vending machines. Also, there's loads of coffee
Wait,
at the office down here.
these are better. Never mind. I do actually need some coffee. Ooh, medical supplies. That's a splint.
Oh, yeah, hold on a second. But yeah, down below this room, directly below, is a room with a coffee machine. Got a bunch of coffee in it, and additionally, it has a vending machine with a lot of interesting consumables in there that give various stat boosts.
We got lockpicking success, explosive damage, mining harvest. That's pretty cool. So yeah, you can just like pay money to give yourself various buffs.
Yeah, pretty much.
I wish they did that in real life.
Very useful during Horde Moon. Horde Moon? Blood Moon. I mean, it may as well be Horde
I
Moon,
think
really.
we've got most of this. This might... Yeah, this looks like an exception. Why do I want McDonald's now? Like, they win in the end, you know? Because they might have lost the battle, but just, like, the PR, and now I'm hungry.
Hi. How about you do that? Oh, damn, I keep getting
Maybe they lost on purpose. To make people feel bad for them.
I am fairly certain that is not the case. Imagine how embarrassing that is. That you lost your trademark.
That's it. I lost on purpose. As a joke.
Got a stone spear over here. Probably nothing for you though. Yeah.
Probably not. I'm in some... Oh, this is not... Hang on. I'm gonna do something.
Is it something that I would approve of or disapprove
No,
of?
you probably disapprove. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. But I might need a little help. Okay, I might do it.
I'm not gonna do it. Well, maybe I will. Maybe I should. I'm undecided on whether I'm gonna
I'm
do
undecided. Okay. I do require a little peek over the balcony.
I'm currently up on the roof.
It's too late, chat.
Okay. Air support. You good?
Okay, we're good. Deep breath. The more you talk about McDonald's, the more they win. Okay, but
Nice.
like, I would
Culture.
like a quarter pounder with cheese and the large fries and some chicken tendies.
I really hoped that was a hidden medicine pile. Alas, no.
There's still more people in here?
Oh yeah, there's room for those.
I meant like this one room. All those people were from a single compartment.
They were having a party.
Oh yeah. Big time. None of these are good.
I'm possibly about to do something a bit dumb. I'm massively overburdened with so much just random crap that I want to sell. And I'm gonna jump down
This
into an area
looks
where...
like it could be interesting. I've got some loot. I've got, I got a bunch of chests. You might need to come help me loot this.
It's got a 4x scope mod.
Ooh. But yeah, like...
I'm gonna play...
Oh, I meant...
my pistol.
Speaking of fast food...
God,
Oh, you're gonna put a
goddamn, that would've been
4x
amazing.
on your...
It would have been
the
glorious if I
revolver?
could. Come on.
I mean, you...
I had to try.
Did you?
I tried. It won't let me.
Aw.
Game was like, "Oh, come on, you're being an idiot now," and I was like, "Yeah, nah, that's fair." I was, but it would have been great.
Chat, I finally tried the Popeyes chicken sandwich. And I had an entire experience. I would say that Popeyes... I have been to 2 separate Popeyes within the last month. And they have both been the worst drive-thru experiences I think I've ever had. It's kind of a long story. But the first time, I spent 40 minutes in the drive-thru. And there was no way to leave. Because once a car gets behind you, you're locked in.
Right, yeah, basically locked in, yeah.
So it was too late. I was just stuck there. And it wasn't moving. But after crawling up the line, like the thing is, you only make chicken, right? There's only 3 things you make. You make chicken that goes on a sandwich, chicken that goes in a box for tenders, and you make chicken that has bones in it. And then like a handful of sides and biscuits and stuff, okay? That's all you make.
Right.
How difficult is it to move the line up that it takes 40 minutes? And here's the thing. It's like, oh, you caught them on a bad day. No, I went to a different Popeyes, like 2 weeks later, and the exact same thing happened, except I waited 30 minutes, and I was one of 2 cars in the line. I don't know what I just did, but I picked up a red key. I think I opened the store.
Red key? Is this a text adventure all of a sudden?
Yeah, I picked up a red key. Now here's the thing. As annoying as all of the waiting was, I do have to say that both times it was like the best fast food chicken sandwich, and I hate that. I hate that I waited 40 minutes, and after waiting all that time, it actually was good.
Oh, really? Not the time for me to need to reload this silly type pistol.
How do you get in?
Roof, apparently.
Yeah, I can't get in there.
It's okay. I'm good. It just takes so crazy long to reload. And it's basically a hodgepodge pistol that is barely held together. I'm surprised I haven't blown my own hand off with it, but I'm good. There are lots of things in here to loot, though, which I'm really hopeful that we can find something.
Oh yeah, I am way overburdened right now. I found...
We have
ready for
succumbed to the hoarder's curse.
craft flannel shirts, sweatshirts, and skull caps. I don't think the desert is the right place for that.
No. But that isn't to say we're not going to end up in the cold biome eventually.
Yeah. Local Vegas man hates Popeyes for being too good. I have to say, it's probably the best fast food sandwich. Now that it took me this long to get. There's one exception. Wendy's had an amazing limited time only chicken sandwich. I don't remember what it was called a few months back, and that was the best one, but it was limited time only. And I understand why it took 40 minutes now, because clearly they wait until you order, and then they have to, like, cook the chicken from scratch. Well, you sit there and wait. No,
I mean,
it wasn't,
you know, that would make it pretty good fast food. I'm going to be honest. If it was made to order,
it's not
that would
fast
be kind
anymore.
of amazing. That
It's
is
just
true.
food.
It does kind of fail on the whole, you know, you had one job, I guess. Really old sham sandwich. No, I don't really want a really old sham sandwich. Maybe if it was a fresh sham sandwich, perhaps, but...
Is that the sandwich you liked and failed to try to order when going back? Yeah. But it wasn't the hot honey. Let me see. Wendy's limited time chicken sandwich.
Right. We need to get somewhere safe. It is late. We're both somewhat wounded, enormously overburdened. Where are you?
I just see you creeping in the frame from the left. Okay. Alright. Okay. Somewhere safe. Night on day 5. Yeah, we're fine.
Tomorrow could be our blood moon.
Could be, yeah. And then we're just gonna,
Comes the
like...
possibility.
I have the perfect thing to survive. We just need to go back to the... Maybe we should go back to the vendor.
Okay. We don't have time
Also,
to get
can
in
you
there
use
right
this?
now, but we could be there in the morning.
Would that make your pistol shoot 3-round bursts?
Might do. There's the chassis there. Let's see.
Alright, I got an idea. We're gonna do a channel points bet.
No, it won't work for me. Sad.
When will Blood Moon pop? Day 6, day 7, day 8.
Right. Actually, that's a fairly good... The other bet...
Too
Well,
risky.
will Etalyx learn how not to swing his weapon when he's tapping back into the game?
I looked to make sure you weren't right in front of me. It's fine.
Yeah, no, that's fine. But you do realize that isn't just for show.
Yeah, no, it's... I'm challenging all zombies, Mr. Pistol Wielder who shoots gun.
I mean, that's true. I don't have a comeback for that.
Yeah.
Um,
My voice is louder than pistol. Okay, we need to go.
right. Okay, so we need to
Let's
find
go to one
a
of these,
spot.
like, houses.
Yeah. Is there one that we've cleaned? Hi. Oh,
He jumps. Are you
yeah,
reloading?
he does. Yeah. Sadly. Yeah, don't stand on you. Yeah. My lord. I do like the new spiders, though. I'm gonna be honest. That
Oh, God.
protruding spine, the exposed skull.
Stamina would be so nice.
It's okay.
Shoot their leg off? Oh my god, they're still clawing at me!
I took your leg off so you could.
Yeah, I ran
Escape.
out of stamina.
That's why I took your leg off.
Yeah,
was
but I
okay, so
came
the best
back
thing
to
for
go
me do-
finish the job with melee, so you wouldn't have to use a bullet. It's okay. I'm still on vitamins, so I'm at 16.9% infection.
Okay. I'm rapidly approaching the point where honey will not be able to cure me anymore.
We are not in the best, like, area for medical.
We are not.
Are we
Do you
crouching? now?
remember where there are runners behind us? I just saw. I'm not sure that they're following us right now, but okay, switching over to bow primarily. I move so slowly. I'm so over encumbered. I got some tough guy sunglasses for you, by the way.
I think I'm wearing goggles. We.
You sure you don't want the tough guy
have we-
sunglasses?
Have not been in here, and this is not the best door to go in.
Okay.
There's a giant pit.
I see.
You have a helmet too now?
Yeah. Could go up those ladders. Get on the roof up there.
Uh-oh.
very
We have
least
a
it
big
gives us a
problem.
choke
Turn right.
point.
Turn right. Behind you. Oh, okay, it's time to go.
Running.
This
Ouch.
might be...
Ouch. Double ouch. Switching to my pistol, I think. Okay, nope. Going around.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Please tell me I didn't just leave you behind to be taken out.
I'm sorry.
Oh crap. Oh crap. No, there's battles. Why?
I know I
Why?
can't.
No.
I don't. Where
No!
are you?
This is it! This is it for me, everyone! This is it! No! The world has gone dark! It's gone bloody!
I don't have any more stamina. Why? Where?
I was so overburdened.
Did I just throw? I threw a grenade,
You threw a grenade? Why did
But-
you wait until then?
but it didn't boom.
Did you like the grenade?
Do you have to? Did I just throw it without pulling the pin?
Yeah, you didn't prime it.
You can throw it without priming it?
Well, yeah.
Why?
In the same way you can throw a Molotov cocktail without lighting it.
but in game, why would you throw a grenade without priming it?
That is a good question, but
We did it, chat.
Oh,
Dead
where
within
are you?
7 days. Anyway, what happened there was neither of our faults. There was a horde of 7 or 8 zombies sprinting towards us, like just a random rogue running horde. And that's what was right behind us when I said what I said.
it was
So
a
we
bad day.
We didn't pull them. They just ran directly at us.
That's right, chat. I didn't die. I just uninfected myself in the most proactive way possible. God damn, that was wild.
Okay, so we would have gone and stayed in the house that we were walking around the house, but inside the house there was no entrance. Like, you walk in and there was a giant pit in the floor and it was surrounded by 4 spiky barricades, and so there was no way past. So that's why I turned around and went back outside.
Honestly, I should have just abandoned the. I don't see all my.
Oh, this was I was still.
Area.
Well, I figured we should take a BRB, so I didn't spawn.
Oh right, well that does make sense. It's fine. I've already jumped in, but we can absolutely take a BRB at this point. So.
You
that
canceled the
said-
prediction. Yeah, I canceled the. Well, I guess. Well, we can respawn by. I canceled the prediction because I wasn't thinking. Chat told me to get your points back. We can do it again.
Right, I'm gonna step away for a couple of minutes. So is Etalyx. We will be back soon. This is your chance to get up, stretch your legs as well. See you in a few minutes, champ.
Chat. Turns out we need more damage than just a pipe. It's not really cutting it. Now listen to this. I'll be back in just a minute. So. I'm alive. In a shady hotel with some bearded man with all of my inventory gone. Etalyx Owl 2. What is Owl 2? Did somebody hurt you twice? Anyone enjoying Chivalry 2? No. Chivalry 2, what, did it just come out to the Game Pass or something? I thought you said Owl 2.
I see you have spawned.
I have, yeah. I'm back.
I am also back. Okay.
Wait,
Actually,
you
it's
should have
almost
seen-
dawn as well, which is perfect.
You should have seen the Horde.
Oh?
I know, I mean, like, behind you. Because you kind
Oh,
of just,
right,
you,
yeah.
you caught the Horde, but you didn't see the Horde. It was just there, suddenly.
Yeah. I see someone tabbed back in.
I was just doing it just to... Sometimes it doesn't do it, like, that didn't make a noise.
Yeah, that's true, actually, which is weird.
There's a cooldown on it.
Right.
No stuff, no things, just naked.
No stuff and things. It's fine. As nature intended. And it's raining, too.
Time to respec into Naked Brawler.
Good for
Zombies
yourself.
can't bite you if you knock their damn teeth out.
Kind of true. Alright, I'm heading out for my stuff. This is awful weather to be out here, basically in my boxes.
Oh, we're this way. I almost started heading in the complete wrong direction. The benefit of
That's
this... Oh, I didn't realize we died this close to our spawn.
Yeah, we were basically heading back there in order to get to near the trader.
So when death happens, does it despawn the zombies or do they wander away? Because I know you
They'll
can.
wander away. Well, in multiplayer, they'll wander away.
Is there a take all
but-
button?
Yeah. Ah.
Ah.
Okay, so I am massively overburdened again, which is not great. Where was that trader?
Yeah. I'm sure there's just so many useless things. It was nice being naked and spry for a moment.
The good old days when I wasn't overburdened by everything.
I hate the way that my character's gear looks on him. Like, something isn't... It's the boots. It's many things, but it's also the boots.
The boots are kind of ridiculous. Yeah. But they are working on player models and player gear is one of the big things that they're working on, actually, so I'm looking forward to that.
But I didn't say I didn't. I mean, I said I hate it, but that meant that I actually love it. You see, it's different.
I see.
I hate that I love it.
Well,
So it's
I
not day
believe this-
6.
Oh, we won't know until 8 in the morning.
Oh.
Then it shows. There's the church.
I want to see if it's the same one that I built, or if it's a different one. I think it's a different one. Mine was like a big red church.
Red for extra evil.
This one looks impossibly hard to defend. Oh yeah, this is tiny.
I believe you have awoken the dead.
I have indeed.
One just dropped down off this.
Yeah, I see that. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Everybody's come to pay their respects. This duffel bag better be amazing. Okay, we got even more company. Oh, you shot that one, I see. Nicely done.
Nice and easy to get away from them when they don't have legs.
Did we lose our cooking pot, or do we still have that?
I still have that. In fact, I've doubled them up. We've now got 2 cooking pots and 2 grills.
What does the Reaper mean? It says near-death trauma. Try not to
Basically,
almost die for a
it's-
while.
Yeah, it's like an experience malice for now.
So yeah, we have to like continue fighting to get enough XP to level up and get rid of the near-death thing. It's like your punishment for dying. So it isn't just a free like, oh, just die and go get your stuff back. It's easy. This is okay. Is this a church?
Well,
Or-
you can be the judge of that one.
Or is this where the vampires go to church?
Mm-hmm. There are many stories in these points of interest.
Oh my god. That spooked me.
And yet we didn't get the
Ooh.
patented Etal panic yet.
Yeah, that was just like caught me off guard. I jumped a little bit. I actually could use some ammo. You're gonna have to
What
share.
ammo?
Pistol ammo.
Pistol. There you go. That's half of what we got.
We only have 11 bullets left. Didn't we have 140?
Yeah. Yeah, we've gone through quite a few.
Oof. That is a lengthy reload. Oh, hello.
Yes, it is.
This looks like a Quake map.
Kind of does, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not wrong.
Cool arena.
I'm not gonna sneak anymore. Those zombies are gonna be relatively slow.
Looks like the perfect base. Okay, so the thing about the basing in this game, if you are completely surrounded by something, zombies will just dig through it. They will tunnel through the path of least
This underground
resistance.
base is significantly less awesome than you think. Let's kill. Ow.
How'd that hit you? Or did
I
he
don't
hit
know.
you?
I've stopped asking questions about that at this point. Seems to
But
be
yeah, they will
remarkably
just
good at it.
become tunnelers. So you would think that this place is incredibly safe, but it is not. Yeah, they've just got like crematoriums right here on stage. I mean, don't get me wrong, it would be an interesting place to try and defend.
Do you have any 5-point?
Ow. Ooh, crit.
Have you got any long arm ammo?
I actually have almost 107.62.
Yes, please. Tell you what, I will swap you for now since we're kind of rough on pistol ammo. You can have the remainder of the pistol ammo.
What did you,
Switch over to my long arm. Yeah, I managed to find some glue.
Oh, nice.
So I've put my 4x scope onto this. Massive. Oh my god, the reload time though is yeah. so bad. It is so painful.
Ooh, baton parts.
I could find a workbench. I could make an actual pistol though.
How do you use this?
Oh no, I gotta get a couple more bits. Baton parts. You
F.
combine them. Oh, the flashlight, you mean? Yeah. F. Right. Well,
Do you want to make this the base?
torch is showing the way. Do you want it to be the base?
Maybe. It's speaking to me. Maybe that was just a zombie speaking to me.
You good?
I could use some help. Okay, I am out of weapon. They're
Single shot,
taking too many
unfortunately.
zags. They're zigging and they're zagging.
I'm also being. My zags are being zigged. Okay, deploying.
Bonk.
This is more of a hunting weapon, really. By far and away more of a hunting weapon. I want to know what this light is trying to show us. The lights are always trying to show us something. That is a very tough wall to dig through.
Yeah.
Please forgive.
The light is probably saying to dig through that side.
It's most likely trying to show that there's something on the other side of this. Yeah.
Going for a full hotbar of broken tools. Damn, they are all broken, huh?
Wow, that is so true. Yes, I've got nothing to get stone with. Damn it.
I can't repair anything.
No stone either, eh?
What does it tell you how much it costs to repair something? It's a mystery.
Tactical assault rifle schematic. I think I will take that. Yes.
Wait, I don't even need to repair that. I have a level 4.
Axe.
Well, the pistol's
Medical
pretty
supplies?
cool. I like the reload. I mean, I just like the animations in general for all the things.
You have an axe at the moment?
Not for long.
Could you gather some stone?
It's
before it
broken.
completely breaks? Oh. Fortifying grip might be good on your stone baton. Machine gun parts. Okay.
Yeah, I'd like the ability to make another spear weapon or magazine. Take care of your spear. Spears degrade slower. I clearly need to make some spears. Do you need a hunting knife?
Yes.
Because I don't have one, but I can make one if I read this book.
Fair enough. Yeah, go for it. This is a melee item, can double as a light source and set enemies on fire. Huh.
Okay, if I can actually craft a hunting knife for you now if we have enough iron. Do you have the forged iron?
No, no, I do not have.
I don't know where it is. I have 9 forged steel.
We may have already gone through it all. With some ammo in there. But realistically, at this point, I need to get back. We need to go and sell stuff. There's so much stuff here. There's a burning shaft mod in here that would be useful for you.
Oh, I found a stun baton. It's just here. It's only level 1, but I'll take it.
Oh, you're not going to be able to... Well, actually, you might still be able to mod it. I don't know.
And a dart trap schematic.
Okay.
Okay. Well, now we're in business. So I've heard this weapon is very loud.
It is when you stun someone with it.
Ah.
Will the burning shaft mod work on a stun baton? Also, there are bullets in that chest. Not even sure you're going to be able to equip it.
Wait, this, oh, you get intellect from
hello.
nerdy glasses. Okay, how do you modify and then...
We've got visitors.
Oh.
Never mind. They died on the spikes getting in here.
I don't think you can use burning shaft.
Hey, lockpick guy. There's
Hey.
a safe.
Whoa. My specialty.
Indeed. Everyone needs a lockpick guy.
You can't mod level 1 stuff.
Wah, wah. I was worried that might be the case.
The mod is green if you can use it. Okay. Why does everyone think lockpicking is so hard?
It really isn't.
Which of us deserves the pipe machine gun?
I'm not really going to be using pipe machine guns, so you grab that one. Vitamins over here if you'd want them.
Do you want to be a night stalker? I'll take the gun. You can have the book.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, my inventory is getting quite full as well.
Right,
Ooh,
let's head
this
back.
looks
then.
spicy. Can I have some of that ammo?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, this looks like a proper Metro 2033 weapon.
Oh, do you want the burst trigger? Like, what level is that machine gun?
It's level 6.
And you can definitely use the trigger group burst mod.
Okay, so if I wanted to level this up, that's like fortitude, right?
Watch out. Incoming.
Oh. These stairs are
Dropping
quite
the
tricky.
burst mod down here for you. I'll watch the door.
This looks like an MP40. How does one equip? Oh, it's over here.
Click on the item, click modify, yep. And then drop the mod into the slots that are available.
Why do I have to reload? Don't do it!
We both got reloading at the same time.
Yeah, because like if you
Worst
add
time
a
ever.
mod, then it unloads your gun.
Bloody unloads it. Yeah, I forgot to warn you about that. Right, let's
have to-
head on back to the trader. Sell our gubbins. Get some new gubbins.
It looked like it was only shooting 1 bullet. Was it a 3-round burst? Wow, I mean we got weapons now, so that's cool.
We're slowly leveling up, only in some ways it may feel like we're going backwards, but... very least, this rifle is now a decent hunting weapon. So
You have
meat is not going to be a problem.
You have to click complete.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Ah, now it's complete. Are you walking because you're sneaking, or are you so encumbered that you can't physically
No,
move?
no, I was just sneaking.
this thing
Sneaking is
need
how
batteries?
I track for animals. You sneak for a few seconds, and then it'll tell you if there are any animal tracks nearby.
Is it wise to use a stun baton in the rain?
I don't think it's going to affect it, thankfully. Right, time to sell a lot of random stuff that I've got that's clogging up my inventory.
Beware the dead.
Beware the dead.
What on earth is he talking about?
Okay, chat, help me pick more perks. I have no idea what perks to pick.
Are there many things we need to sell right now?
It is nice not needing antibiotics anymore.
Yeah, that is the upside.
Yeah, Sex T-Rex might actually be good. Reduce melee and tool stamina usage by 8% and power attacks by 15. It's actually good.
Stun baton schematic.
Alternatively, I have level 3 intellect. And I could get ready to craft better stun batons.
I love the music in these places.
But the agility thing is actually pretty important.
Okay, that's all you're gonna buy. I'll let you
We
show
are gonna
yourself
be-
out.
Right. How are you poised for food and such?
I am looking. I've got some sham, a can of sham. I've got 5 grilled meat and basically 9 water that needs to be boiled.
Okay.
But no water.
Well, it's safe to say that we have not got Horde Night tonight. We would already have gotten the warning of that.
Yeah, and it's day...
I guess you're not so
6.
bad after all.
So it's either tomorrow or the day after.
So, goth boots have more... Wait,
If there's nothing else, you best be on your way.
Clothing
Okay.
tends to have more temperature
yeah.
assist,
And then
whilst
the boots...
armor obviously.
Yeah,
armor's
okay.
not.
Hoarding so many things.
Yeah, that is a massive problem that both of us have got. I'm gonna be honest.
Because it feels bad. I'm glad we haven't sold the ammo, because we ended up using the ammo.
Yeah.
And I know we're going to need the iron sooner or later. I don't know if we need 44 leather, but...
Should be
It's
water
got the
around
bike
here somewhere. Where did
chassis.
I fill it up for?
Yeah, I don't feel like they really got rid of much.
You remember where in the town there was water?
There was a pool, I think.
Oh yeah, that's a good call. Actually, there was a pool, wasn't there?
That's
Oh,
right.
never mind. I
do
can see
the
it. I can see it
math.
on the map.
Do you want to specialize or be
Training.
well-rounded? I guess it depends. On like right now, I'm just kind of going with what loot we find. But I would like to, once we settle down, start crafting stuff.
Quickly cooking us up some food. And
I want to see
some
what he's
water.
selling. How much money do you have? I have about 1,500.
About the same.
I might buy some scrap leg armor.
Yeah. It's definitely a wise purchase, honestly.
It's only level 2, but it's still
Better than nothing.
survivability. It's just heavy, which I guess is fine. You just gotta worry about mobility and noise increases and all that, but
Was there something else?
okay. Well, a little bit more armor will help.
Plenty of items over here for you, by the way.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I've still got the bicycle chassis. Did you sell any of the bicycle chassis, or are you keeping 2?
I have one bicycle chassis for.
Okay. I'll hold on to one
I can
here then.
hold on to the second one. We just need to find some tires.
Okay, sure.
I guess I could go back and look and see. He might have some parts, but I just spent all my money.
Well, I've got cash, so I can help out if need be.
Because I think the things we need: 2 wheels, handlebars, and mechanical parts. But I have 2 mechanical parts. Does not have wheels. Does not have
I got
handlebars.
better things to do than stare at the likes of
Okay.
you.
I got better things to do than stare at the likes of you.
Do you, though?
I don't think he does. Okay, I got some boiled water on the stove, and we got 5 zombies behind us. Just somehow. Okay.
He's not dead? How?
Oh, I hear this. That's the zap noise.
Oh, she's running. Etalyx, back up. We've got flanking maneuvers happening.
Oh. This doesn't really feel like 3-round burst, but I'm gonna save the rest of my ammo for... Yeah, this is the big zappy noise that I've heard so
Yeah.
much about. Okay, I've got 2 magazines of assault rifle, a lot of pistol, stun baton, regular baton, and some armor.
Wow. Okay, so I got some more ammo. There's a plaster cast in here, brass doorknob, but an iron sledgehammer.
Ooh.
I will take that over my wooden club, sure. I'm not going to be able to repair it, mind you, but also that means that in this sack you can grab a wrench, because I've just upgraded mine.
What is the cast for? Heals a broken arm or leg more quickly, and then a splint. Could just go sell a couple of these things, maybe. Might buy some ammo.
Oh.
Also, chat, I'm sorry I missed some subs earlier. Falcris is back for 39 months. Hope you're still out there, Falcris. Also, Dreyer G says no elp with the tier 3
Don't
sub.
come in here unzipped.
Excuse me? Commander Cornflakes for 54 months says, did he do this funny sub goal from last week? There you go. There they are. I found the flags. I gotta get the stuff for the foam. I only had like 1 partial day off. But thanks each one of you for subbing.
You've
sorry,
barely
what?
explored this city.
Yes. That is correct. What did I say I was coming back here to buy? Ammo, maybe.
I think what we're going to have to do here is build up... Well, we've got enough water and food. That I think we're probably safe on that front. I'm carrying a stupid amount of feathers, so we've got plenty of arrows available to us. Carrying around too many different types of ammo, though. It's not the best. Leather, don't need that really. So I'll probably drop those. Got a decent amount of medical supplies. Blood bag, don't really
It's
know
31 a
what those-
bullet?
It's
A lot of money for bullets.
The blueberries.
God, I just
Right,
have too much
I'm gonna
stuff.
head back into the shop. see if
Yeah,
the
that's
house is
where
done
I'm at.
selling.
Yeah, I'm there now.
Oh, you've
I was
also
thinking
got,
about
you've got
buying
a couple
an
of
axe.
friends in
That.
here.
Do
You
I?
left the front door open.
The front door was open. Why did you walk by?
You coming out? I
Oh,
thought you
it's
were
my
rushing
job
out to
now.
fix your
Okay.
problem.
Yeah, I see. Okay, so the stun baton's pretty cool when it procs.
Yeah.
And I like that I'm still at the cusp of being encumbered. Like, I sold stuff down to just one spot away from being encumbered again. Which means I didn't do very well.
I'm constantly there, basically. Right, okay, I think that's good
Or
enough
is
for now.
there something else?
Oh, shut up, you.
Okay, that's a little better. So what's the plan? I think we just, at this stage, what should we go look for?
Well, if we want to get through the Horde Night, we're going to have to find somewhere to stay. Like, a lot of the stuff that we're now looking at doing is going to require some degree of crafting, and that's
Yeah,
going to require a base.
Yeah, it's true. This town
There's
is
still
like,
food over here for you if you want it.
oh yeah. This town is kind of good and bad at the same time.
Yeah, very much so.
It's good because it's not super densely populated with a ton of different buildings, but at the same time, the buildings it is populated with are kind of garbage.
I mean, we could both pick up a quest from the trader, and as long as we take quests that are under a kilometer, it'll usually be in the same city as the trader.
Yeah, we could take a quest. Do you have empty water jars?
No.
Do you need any?
No empty ones.
Do you need them to craft something?
Yeah, to fill with water.
How do you, okay, do you just like go up to water source and then equip them and then right click?
Yep. That's exactly what you do.
Is this what Vegas looks like? This sure is. This is exactly what Vegas looks like.
A nickel ain't worth a dime anymore.
The truest of facts.
Okay, we have a job. 2 fetch quests, clear zombies, buried supplies, fetch and clear zombies.
Fetch quests are fine because you just need to get an item and get back out of there. You don't actually need to kill all these zombies. The clear is literally just kill zombies, and the fetch and clear is both combined. Those are the ones I typically go for, simply because they're more interesting.
Okay, let me see if I can figure out how to share, because there is such a thing as shared quests,
Yep.
but I don't know how to share.
Go onto your quest marker.
You don't do it from the quest menu?
Sorry, the quest menu, rather.
Yeah.
Bring that up. Click on the quest, and where was it?
Ah,
There we are. Got it.
there we are. Share button at the top.
Accept quest. There you go. Now, we both have to be next to the location when we do the quest. Because what will happen is a little quest marker will pop up, and then we accept that.
Someone said, can you reach the safe behind him? Yes, you actually can reach the safe behind him over the counter.
Wow.
And I'm trying to pick it now. This is a 20-second
actually-
pick.
Kind of amazing.
Spooky gunshots.
Kind of amazing you can do that.
Oh.
What have we got?
3 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh my god. I only have 2 picks left. Oh, 1 pick. And busted. Should have watched more lockpicking lawyer. I think chat just made me gamba all my lockpicks
Alrighty
away.
then, on your
Chat
way.
made you gambler, is it? I
Yeah,
see.
they're all
Not your
gone.
fault.
All
It's not
6
your fault. It's
lockpicks.
chat's fault. I see. That definitely sounds like someone who lives in Vegas. Yeah.
I'm picking the lockpicking perk. This is bullshit.
Well done, chat. Uh.
Well, now I gotta go back with more lockpicks. He doesn't even sell lockpicks so I can pick his safe. I think that's ridiculous. Should be a much better vendor. Okay. I think
Okay,
we're ready to
ready?
go somewhere. After I was baited into
I've got
trying
a
to pick
bunch of
his gun
cornmeal
safe.
cooking over here. You take a decent whack of it. I'm going to grab half. You grab the rest, and let's head on out. Right. Job is just down here. We can easily go do this job. Head on back. Actually, you
So
know
can
what?
we
My
each take a
inventory's full
quest?
of crap. We can each take a quest, yeah. And if we have enough time, then we can do both. I'll go and grab one now then.
Is there a timer on these?
No, generally it's go. Some of them I think do. Once you've started them.
Yeah.
Which type did you have? Was it fetch or clear?
I got fetch.
Okay, then. And how far away was it when you took it?
It's 200 meters from when I took it, and it's just right down the road.
The reason why I ask is you can end up getting quests at the same location, and if that happens,
It'll override with like the latest.
It won't override. It's just that only one person can complete the quest, and then you have to hand it in before the next quest can be started there. So if you take quests that are somewhat proximate to each other, I've just shared it with you, by the way.
Yeah, and this one is
then
shared
you
with
can
you. Just a little
complete
bit down
both.
the road. Because I'm assuming it's not going to be as easy as just sprinting over, picking something up, and running back.
Probably not. I'm going to, before we go down there, I'm going to quickly throw together a chest, and I'm going to just drop a bunch of stuff off that I don't think I'm going to need for this.
Yeah, I
quest.
think bases are honestly overrated in 7 days to die. We should just live outside, because then we have as much space as we want. We can just have chests outside. We can have I'll make a bunch of dart traps.
Right. Okay. Okay. I'm with you so far.
And we each got guns.
Very, very loud guns. Yeah.
The loud electric bonk.
You too are a student of bonkomancy, I see.
If you have no base, the horde can never break in. That's true. You can be safe outside. Okay, I'm
I'm
patiently
heading down to you
waiting.
now.
But like, I want to know. God, I want to know so bad.
Hobovac and Hobotal. What?
It's red. But it's red.
What are you doing, Etalyx? Also, there's a vulture just above you. It's coming down for you. It's hovering above you.
I dare it. Am I the weakest? Hey, you have a scope. That's cheating.
It's not cheating. I used my big brain to make this scope. Or at least someone made this big brain
Sure.
to make the scope. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of making things,
Mhm.
do you have one duct tape? Oh, wait, we don't have any iron. We established this. That's going to make you a knife.
All right. This is a Find White River Supplies quest, and they're in here somewhere.
By in here, does that mean, like, this whole area.
I mean, the icon should show you where it is. Yeah, that has that sort of thing.
This is pretty good. This seems pretty effective.
It appears that my White River supplies are over in this building. Sadly.
I guess we should loot some things while we're in here, even though...
Well, that's one of the things with quests. When you do them, you can loot you can loot them first and then accept the quest,
wait.
and it'll regenerate the entire area.
Did we ever get resources to rebuild basic tools? Basic tools? Remember when both of our hatchets broke? I never rebuilt mine.
Oh yeah, sure. I've got stone there for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Good morning, zombie chat. Hello, Guton. Chat, when was the last time you played 7 Days to Die? Goth boots? I have found so many goth boots.
This place was peopled with goths prior to the zombie apocalypse. Make of that what you will. Oh, herbal antibiotics, nice. It's not very potent, but it'll do in a pinch.
You never played
Ranger
7 Days
Guide
to Die?
Archery Volume 2. Craft exploding arrows and crossbow bolts. Ah, yes. Good old I've got pipe shotgun now. I think that... have we got all of the pipe weapons now?
I got pipe machine gun, pipe pistol. Those are the ones I've got.
I've got the pipe rifle and the pipe shotgun and the pipe pistol. So yeah, I think
I can actually
have got
use the
all.
pipe shotgun. Or I can give you the ammo, if you
No,
prefer.
by all means, you can have the pipe shotgun. That gives you a, well, semi-long arc.
You might need it more, because you'll just have... I have the machine gun for sort of short range. That being said, there's not a lot of ammo left.
Yeah, I think probably give you the
Do you want like a
shotgun
level
for now.
2 iron shovel?
I've got a level 2 iron shovel. Thank you.
I'm just gonna toss it then, because I have a level 4. Or scrap
you
it, I
can
guess.
Sell it. Did you get your supplies?
No.
Okay. Don't leave the area before you do.
What
Do you have
get
any
from
idea
scrap
where it
it?
is?
I think it's just a bunch of metal. Do I have any idea where it is? I do. It's this way.
Oh wow, this point of interest is all of the trailers.
Oh, this does not take... This is not a blunderbuss. This is like an actual shotgun
Oh,
shotgun.
yeah. Well, I mean, it's using shotgun.
Yeah,
shells,
it's
so-
using a shotgun shell. These really remind me of rust weapons.
They have got that super low tech, just the thrown
Yeah.
together vibe, don't they?
Like
Again, I need
this
to play
looks like...
Rust. I still don't know what it's like.
Let me give this a try. It's pretty good. Just
Very loud.
really slow. But yeah, that's like straight out of Rust. Chat says, I never played it, but I
At this point,
feel
I can craft
like I've
so
played
many
it.
random pieces of clothing.
Ooh, ammo. I played in June and built a mega base on a mountain. It looked so cool and rad. But anytime my character looked toward it, my game dropped to 12 FPS, so I had to turn and waddle back to my tiny starter base. You have to like look, you can't look at it while you're running away.
That courier satchel is yours, I suspect.
Face the other direction, so it doesn't run the stream, I mean, run the game down, yeah. July
All this time, I've
26th.
yet to find a single pistol hidden in the toilet. I am extremely sad. Also, your Harry Potter goggles, dude.
It makes me smarter, okay? Don't
Yep,
talk
you're
down
catching
to
up
me.
on experience points now.
I am, yeah.
That's true.
Intellect, and I gain extra XP. That's all I need.
Another ranger volume. Right, let's head on back. Hand in these quests. Alternatively, we can go do the other quest, which is purely just kill zombies, and then we can hand both of those in at the same time.
Very true. Wait, oh.
Switching
Okay, it's
over to
south.
my clear quest then, which is over here.
Last played Alpha 18, waiting for 1.0. Have they announced when they're gonna do like 1.0?
I
Because
mean,
they're still on Alpha. Ooh, scrap gloves.
during the I can't remember, like 2 or 3 Christmases ago, they basically said, "Oh yeah, it's released," and it was literally just to get a bunch of people to buy it.
I just
at
ran into a
Christmas.
cactus. Don't mind
Yes,
me.
you did. It was
I'm
a big
fine.
cactus too. It wasn't even like a floor cactus.
Yeah, it was a big cactus.
Straight into it. Not a care in the world.
I mean, I have to prove that I'm bigger than the cactus. Not this time, burp.
Nice kill.
More spear books. I kind of have to become a spear guy now.
That's really good. Nice.
Because I now know, 4 out of 7 spear books, weirdly.
Actually quite impressive considering it's not something you're going for.
Yeah, there's an accident.
Oh, okay. This is going to be a bit of an interesting one. I see. All right. Okay. Ready for you when you out?
Should we go? I'm just gonna go in melee first.
Yeah. Let me gobble down some food quickly because my hunger bar is getting a bit rough. Actually, we can accept it now. You're close enough. Don't go.
Yeah, I think Randy has just decided I need to use spears.
It does appear to be the case, yeah. We do not need to do this. We just need to clear the place, but... Munitions box. Robotic parts, fortifying grip. I will take that for my... sledgehammer. Oh wait, you can't use the fire mod for your sledgehammer. Thundercloak, can you?
I cannot, no.
Have you still got it?
I may have sold it.
That's fine.
Because I feel like I remember seeing fire mods a lot last time I played.
Damn it, I didn't complete that. Okay, so as with usual, the way in is to follow the lights. Thank you.
I make my own lights. With electricity.
That does make sense, yeah. Another way, you can use candles. Candles are always good lights.
The red on the edges of the screen makes me feel like I'm dying, even though I'm just hot.
I know.
I feel like
The
I'm
game does
ticking
not
health. Oh wait, I should be...
Too subtle, does it? Right, so do you know how a clear quest works?
Kill.
The dots on your compass are going to tell you where enemies are.
Okay, that's your cue. Then you... Okay, see, I'll do it. I shock them, you rock them, you know?
Fair enough. Seems like a good plan of action. More glue, yeah. Okay. Any good things back there? Nothing.
Sewing kit.
Not bad, actually. Sewing kits can be very useful.
Everything can, under the right circumstances.
That is also true, yeah. Just check if any birds are here.
The best part about the shock is they just have to stand there getting electrocuted while I switch weapons and then bash their skulls in. And there's nothing they can do but watch.
Dark Etal stream confirmed.
Locked inside their own mind.
I don't think there's much going on in their mind anymore, so that's probably not as bad as it would be for me and you.
What exactly is missing for this to be 1.0? Well, here's the thing. They're working on Alpha 21 right now. And so they're going to count to 100, and then when they're done with that, they're going to do betas 1 through 100. And then once they get to there, that's where the 1.0 comes from, because all those numbers
Say it,
together
Etalyx, you might be right.
equals 1.0.
Good coffee. And that's a you thing.
Oh, hi.
You okay? Back up.
I may have caught a little bit of that somehow.
It was okay. I caught a little bit of the stun baton. It's fine. What's a little bit of
I think if I
gratuitous
could
violence between friends?
choose, if I'd rather catch a teeny bit of the stun baton or a teeny bit of the giant sledgehammer.
I mean, you have a point. I may have gotten the better deal out of that. That's true. I will celebrate with a sip of water, followed closely by a sip of red tea.
RimWorld had a shorter development cycle than this game? Okay, but imagine, if you will, that RimWorld's not done. They're still adding to it, and they're charging you $30 for it every year and a half.
I mean, he's got you there, to be fair, chat.
Whereas
Everyone
this
acting
game,
like RimWorld is the bee's knees. It's like, oh yeah, no, they're completely finished.
should not have
Now
gotten
they're just doing like DLC. It's like DLC is just another word for paid early access after you've already paid for it. Do you have any more lockpicks?
No. Do you want to be a bar brawler?
Not really.
Punchy boy?
No. Magazines sell for a decent amount.
Oh.
Did you scrap it?
No. I learned it.
Oh, that's fine. As long as you got something useful out of it, that's perfectly fine.
Ah, there's a wall safe up here.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Something for you in this.
Yeah. Ooh, thank you. Oh,
It
look.
helps the arrows.
Oh, you've switched. I was thinking, hey, look.
Yeah, I switched because I got a padded hat.
That is good, yeah. I'll keep hold of that until I've got a higher quality bow.
Alternatively, Dwarf Fortress is completely free. Not for long.
Yeah. Nice try. I mean, Cosmoteer was completely free until it released on Steam, and you know. That's the thing. Everyone's like, "Have you seen Cosmoteer?" It's like, yeah, years ago. I've been playing it regularly ever since. Every now
Oh
and then.
yeah,
just
yeah. I
decided
made
to download
videos
it
on that
again.
like 5 years ago.
I mean, to be fair, they've added a lot to it. I credit where it's due. It's now not just a let me design a ship and then just fight for lulz. It's now no, actually there's like an economy and you can do space trading.
You've got orbital stations and
I am
shipbuilding
making
actually
our
goes
neighbors
somewhere.
very, very angry as I slowly destroy this wall safe with my sledgehammer.
Version 1.0 is a mindset. I think that's true. They just go, "Hey, it's done," and you go, "Okay, I'll play it now." Whereas if you're not paying attention to it, you wouldn't know. Like, they could just stop adding content, call it 1.0, and it'd be done. Do we live here now?
So much stamina to destroy this thing. Also, we're about to get beset by enemies.
Nah, it's fine.
What is your encumbrance like?
I have 6 inventory slots, 8 inventory slots left. I'm good. Okay, I can make a
Let's
little
just
more.
drop off the gubbins in a chest. Also, there's some shotgun shells. Oh crap! They actually came through. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Hey!
Well, I'm so glad that I chose
I'm sorry, doggy!
to get rid of my encumbrance. Oh, crap.
Jesus.
Yeah, so I'm infected.
took
However,
vitamins.
herbal antibiotics. Yes. Also, I've got a sprained arm.
Oh.
Ranged or power attacks will delay healing or even hurt you. Further critical hits may result in a broken arm. Your arm is sprained, slowing your weapon handling. Reload is. Is there a way to fix that?
I mean, I could fix it.
I don't need to be put down, Etalyx. It's a sprained arm. Maybe if it was a broken arm.
I could fix that too.
That was a little bit more hairy than it should have been. Thanks.
I probably should have switched to guns, but I was just so into... I realize now that Stun Baton is me getting to play as a Sith Inquisitor. If I level it up high enough, I can just do Force Lightning.
Yeah, pretty much. Splint. I need to get some items for that. Okay, so scary time.
They're gonna come through this door. Do we have any points? Ah, we do. Stun victims longer, deal more damage. You have some crazy ideas. Craft quality 2 robots.
Quality 2 robots? Wasn't quality 1 robots enough for you?
It was not. Okay, so we
Let's
need a
have a look at my
workbench to
tab as
craft a robo sledge. And a lot of resources. Okay. I think there's a spider outside.
It may well be. Pick up a burglar.
Oh. What?
You okay?
This is mean. I can't possibly hit his head right now. This is a carnival game. Oh, there's a hitbox.
Alex, where are you?
Downstairs. I'm fine. Okay, made that. There is a.
I'm not sure about the fun.
You get that guy.
Can't walk you in front of me.
There's a spider outside, I think. Maybe he died on the pokies.
Could easily have died on the pokies.
He died on the pokies. I think we're surrounded.
I think that may well be the case, yes.
The music says things are dangerous.
Slowly making their way through this wall.
Can you shoot through windows or no?
No.
You sure?
Not with the glass, no.
I've missed 4 out of 5 of those shots. Listen, I'm supposed to play with spears. It's a little
true.
messy out there.
Yeah. Hey, you created an interesting scenario for us.
You mean a peephole to snipe through.
Buddy. Reload it.
There we go.
Nice and colorful.
They're so healthy.
Oh, back.
This is a good dry run for the Blood Moon.
Kind of is in a way.
We could just hole up here. Place
I'm
totally
not sure
safe.
that would be the best idea, I'm gonna be honest with you.
I want that damn wall safe.
As I've already opened it, it actually had a complete pile of shit. I'm gonna be honest, it was like a few bullets and a bow. Like really? After all that effort? Few wooden bullets and a bow. Why did we even bother? Actually, I should go back and grab the gear from I put in the chest in that room. Actually, almost left without it. Super encumbered though. Right?
Let me help you. I think we can make it. Actually, the trader's closed. What time does the trader open?
6. Or actually might be 7. Don't sulk. He's gotta have some sleep.
Tell him
soon.
to open up. We got his shit.
Oh, actually, yeah, we've basically got 4 quest rewards. But, oh shit! What am I doing? Have I not got enough wood? Oh no, I don't. Huh. But yeah, we've got enough quest rewards between us to get quite a lot. Curious what game stage we're at. Okay, chat, I'll have a look for you now. 16. Both of us, actually. Etalyx is now actually taking the lead in zombie kills.
Oh, I don't even know where to see that information. Oh,
It's on the
nice.
players page.
That's cool. All right, it's day 7. I like that the secure storage chest is jammed. Did you lock it from me? Your
No, I just
secret
didn't unlock it
stash?
from you. Mine's bigger.
I don't know. All right, we'll fire on the count of 3 and see whose is bigger. One shotgun slug to your head, 1 sniper rifle bullet to mine.
How much faith do I have in my football helmet to protect me?
I've got a padded hood, which is made out of cloth. That will not protect you from the weather for some reason. I guess because it's clothy and
What?
soggy.
It won't protect you from the weather. That's the whole point. Sometimes in those papers. What your stats like at the moment?
Like, where are my points?
I don't know, like your food and water and
Oh.
stuff like that.
It's like 75% full of food and water.
That's not too bad. Here, since we've got nowhere else to be.
Oh, some beer? Stun resist plus 100%.
Legitimately
Nice
not a bad
buzz.
idea.
Okay, it says you're feeling rowdy. I thought it said you're feeling randy. I was like,
Beer?
excuse me? I've only had 1 beer.
I do wonder sometimes. Like, devs, you're not helping the stereotype here.
I'm feeling rowdy after one beer. I don't know what I might do. I'm feeling a little crazy.
Tell me you've never been drunk without telling me you've never been drunk.
The whole world is blurry.
I know. The visual effects, like, dude, I have never been so drunk that I've not been, that, like, I've had double vision or anything. And I've drunk a lot. But I've never been to that point. I honestly don't even know if that's a thing that really happens if you don't have some sort of underlying medical condition.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. I think double vision is just the easiest visual artifact to be like, you're inebriated.
The
Substances
only
are
time
affecting
I have
you.
ever had double vision, the only time, was when I had a concussion because I tried to tackle someone at the wrong moment and their knee collided with my face. That was it. You know, I had a concussion in rugby is the only time I've ever not been able to accurately say how many fingers someone is holding up. And yet, in almost every game, it's like, yeah, no, this is the default drunk effect. It's like, really? What the hell are you drinking?
Shame on you for tackling people unsuspecting and at random.
Well, I didn't. Their knee collided with my face. The only way that happens is if I tackle them from the front.
Okay,
They had
no.
the ball?
It's okay to tackle people on the street as long as they see you coming first. I see how it
On the
is.
street. Yes, you know, in
I would
in
never
Wales, we don't
tackle
play
someone
we
from
don't play
behind.
rugby on grassy fields. No, that's just too weak. Weak. We play it on cold hard concrete and asphalt and tarmac. That's how you build real character.
Is rugby? Is that what the kids are calling it nowadays?
Yeah, you know, rugby. Americans know rugby. It's, you know, like your idea of football, only less wussy because you don't have to wear armor.
Armor, he says. See, but Americans are so strong that even while wearing armor, they still get injured.
That's right.
We don't know our own strength, so we wear the armor to protect ourselves from it.
I'm totally gonna poke the bear. If I can line up a shot.
There's a big pipe gun. Oh, he's got his... Wrong button. You've definitely got his attention.
Good. I shot him in the back of the head. I kind of hoped he would die.
What are those bullets made out of?
Apparently, whatever they're made of is not strong enough to take out a zombie. Which does raise some very important questions. Okay, now I haven't got sight.
Chat, we are waiting for the trader to open, which is tantamount...
No, never mind. I took his head off through a wall.
We're basically standing outside of Best Buy right now, waiting for the new 4090s to release. We're just camping outside.
If I thought I could get one that way, I would literally book a flight right now. It would be worth it.
You would book a flight for a 4090. Wow.
Damn right I would. It would only cost me like, what, £500 to get over there? And if I could buy it at American prices, that's like half the price. Because the 4090 is like, I don't know, $1,600, £1,700, and also $1,600, $1,700.
Can't believe they would release the cards at 6 o'clock in the morning. Who's
I
awake?
appear to have a spider trying to get through this door.
I hear them.
I say this door, the wall that I made out of wood. But no, I would 100% fly over to America to pick up a 4090 if I could get it at American prices.
Oh, there he is. Keep jumping, nerd. Sit. Ready?
Kind
Oh,
of,
you
yeah.
can't pick it up without repairing it first. I see.
Let it break. There you go. Not bad. Level 12.
So we can shoot about like one shot every 3 seconds. So I think we definitely got the blood moon.
If only. Right, well, in that case, I am going to bump up perception a little bit, I think.
I went to Best Buy today, and the shop assistant thought I wanted a 4090. They had a few left over, but it would double the cost of my PC build. I thought they didn't have any 4090s in physical locations. I thought that they were just online only.
Yeah, I thought they were online only as well. Apparently, we've been lied to by the internet of all places.
Either that or it wasn't a 4090.
Bootleg 4090. Oh, that would be fantastic, truly would. Right, I'm tired of waiting.
Yeah.
This is how we died last time as well. Tired of waiting. How can you move so fast?
I'm speedy. And I don't have
You're
all
cheating
my
sometimes.
slots encumbered.
Yeah. That is a bit of a problem, isn't it? I'm going to drop the coffee. I don't know why I'm keeping hold of coffee. Corn. Yeah, all of these can go.
Why do they release the 60 version last? Because they make the best one first, and it takes them that much physical time to make it worse on purpose.
Also, I've got shotgun shells here for you, Etalyx.
Ah,
There you go.
thank you.
Did you say it takes some time to make it worse on purpose?
Yeah.
The worst part is you might not be that far off. Alright, okay, let's go. I will laugh if what takes us out is we walk over a landmine.
Ooh,
2 enemies.
that
to
would
our
be
right.
spicy.
Oh, they're coming. They're coming. They got your scent. Melee weapons only. Oh, no, they stopped. Okay. They just heard us and they don't have a full idea of where we are.
Huh.
Nice. Nice. Very nice.
This smoke. There's so much. This is shot.
What was it, sorry?
So what time does day count for the zombies going at like a normal speed?
Yeah. Oh, actually, no. It must be 4
Bonk.
Bonk. The old 1, 2. Only you took 2 first, so it was the old 2, 3. Classic. I do have a slot in my hotbar free. That is a very good point, chat. I should move something. Also, I'm carrying a single. I hate the fact that if you've got one thing, like I was carrying 11 bandages, so 10 in one slot and 1 in another slot, but that counted as encumbrance because. Of
Oh
that.
yeah, it's just it doesn't matter if you're carrying a feather in the other slot. You are encumbered if it's occupied at all.
One of the things I really like that they've done in Cataclysm Dark Days. Have you ever played that?
No,
Cataclysm
I've been
roguelike?
supposed to play it for ages now.
I've been supposed to play it.
Yeah.
Who, by whose authority were you supposed to play it?
Everyone says you're supposed to play it.
Oh, I see.
They go
It's one of those games.
CDDA PogChamp.
I see. I see. Oh, by the way, like my chat will probably get more out of this than yours, but for the longest time they were using my, like one of my thumbnails as the Cataclysm DDA like backdrop on Twitch. And I had no issue with like I did the ye oldie like trailer for them. God knows
Oh,
how long
really?
ago. Yeah, I did the like announce trailer when they were doing their like
That's cool.
Kickstarter way back when.
When was
And
the
it's a
Kickstarter
fantastic
for
game.
that?
I love it. Oh, it's ages ago now. Absolutely ages ago. So it must have been like 8 years, if not more. But like they never asked or anything. I was like, oh, I'm fine with them using it if they'd asked. But I would have given them the same answer as this. It's like I've got no issue with it, but that was like stock image stuff. Like that entire thumbnail is made from purchased copyrighted items that I have a license for that I can't give to them. So, it's up to them if they want to use it. But they finally changed it. Now it's just the ASCII art. So I don't know if
Where
someone
were the-
finally got the message like, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't be using
Where were the
this without
assets
permission.
from?
Oh, I got it. Like the Adobe suite. You can buy a bunch of like stock images through there.
Can you actually like run away from a horde by simply approaching the side of the wall over and over again? I guess, yeah, because it teleports you to a random spot.
I suppose so, yeah. That might actually work.
Because like now I'm on the other side from you. And if they spawned over there, you could just like run back in, teleport,
Yeah, but
and then
since it's not something you can control,
yeah, you might
You
end
might
up in the
end up-
same place.
yeah, or in a worse place.
Why does it teleport you? Because this is the shop, it's a trader, and they only open at a certain time, which is why we're camping outside. But they don't want you to craft your way in when it's closed, because it's basically an invulnerable fortress.
Yeah.
Like, the zombies can get in if you leave the door open, but they can't break any of the blocks.
They can't damage anything in there.
So, you could, like, survive indefinitely in there, so they kick you out.
Yeah, one of the things that I really liked about that Cataclysm has added is their inventory management. Because it used to be, just regular roguelike inventory management. But they started modeling volume, they started modeling the actual, not just the weight, but also the volume. And different pockets will have different volumes. It gets a bit simulation deep for a game sometimes, but one of the things I absolutely loved about it was like, yeah, you've got a backpack, so you put stuff in the backpack. You're in a fight, you just drop the backpack. Now everything that was in the back is still in the backpack on the floor, no longer encumbering you. It's much easier to move around.
A number of games have sort of taken that and almost made it like a central mechanic. Outward, I think, comes to mind.
Oh,
Is
I
that...
keep getting told that I'm meant to play that.
But yeah, a number of games have just made it where you can like, it's not as deep as simulation, obviously, but it's gotta carry your loot, drop the loot to fight, and don't forget the backpack. And Kenshi is like that to some extent too.
Yeah, Kenshi's actually quite like that. That's a very good point. I'm going to quickly grab some water.
Let me in.
I need, I need to play some Kenshi again. Oh, the problem I find with Kenshi is the people who really like Kenshi and just show up with the most energy during a stream know it back to front and inside out.
Yeah.
And can't help but tell you how to play it properly.
That is one issue, I guess, is that it is a static map.
Yeah.
And the loot is randomized, but the types of buildings and such and what's guarding them is very much not. And then there's like named NPCs and special bosses, and all that is also static. So people can remember all that information.
Right, I can make a bunch of glue, by the way. At this point, we've got enough bones and enough means to create murky water that we can have near limitless amounts of glue if you need it for anything.
Box. I was looking at the box. Pretty much just need iron and stuff at this point. Might it?
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that we need to get some degree of a base together at some point.
Okay, that spooked me. Oh, no.
Sorry.
Special guest appearance.
Is Midas on camera?
Yes.
Trader Joel's is now open.
Trader Joel opened only because Midas was there.
Yes. Good job, Midas. You got him to open.
Well done, Midas. You're far more useful than Etalyx.
Yep. They open at 6, actually.
There we go. Hello.
Okay.
Pipe bombs, skull cap mod.
Oh, I'll do. Well, you did.
Sure, I'll take pipe
okay.
bombs, considering what's
So I
going to be
suppose
happening
you
soon.
wanna
I'll
be
also take
paid.
109mm ammo. Yeah.
Improve fittings or armor plating?
That is very much a choice you're going to have to make on your own there, because I think it's entirely down to what you intend to do.
Because movement, I think I'd take the armor plating. We just do 1 turn in each?
Well, good luck with that.
What was that? Sorry.
I thought we were getting the double dip on the turn-ins.
You did. You got. Didn't you get 2 rewards?
I mean, I picked armor plating.
Did you accept the quest that I shared with you?
Oh. I didn't know you had to. I was like, oh, it's been shared with me, therefore, why wouldn't I want that quest?
I love that. Oh. That said
Why, yeah.
everything. That was so perfect.
Why wouldn't
Well,
I?
what kind of lousy customer are you anyway?
That was amazing.
I did it for free, guy. Yeah, out of the goodness of my own heart.
Right, let's grab
I
some more
only
jobs.
do business with real customers.
Right,
I
another
actually
clear
need
zombie,
to
220.
Get going pretty quick because I need to feed Midas.
Oh, yeah? No worries at all, mate. Okay, well. fuck
And I
it.
figured I'd at least wait until we turned in our quests, parentheses S, depending on who you talk to.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
I gotta make
worries.
some dinner.
Yeah. Not everyone can have the Herculean stamina that some streamers have.
Are you talking about my dog derogatorily?
I feel that I have been backed into a very dangerous corner.
He's saying he should wait longer to eat?
I'm asking you why you're not already preparing his food right now, frankly.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Poor Midas. Having to wait. Such an
does.
inattentive owner to getting food.
What happens to
Doesn't have
stuff
treats ready all the time.
in containers?
In containers, they'll be fine.
Okay.
Alright, we'll turn this off, Tunk. Alright. Good to go. We can just drop things in the container, honestly, and then pick these up later. I got
Sounds good.
10 pipe bombs for the Horde
Okay.
Knight.
That's a good thing to have, yeah.
I suspect it's probably going to lead to our deaths rather than zombies, but yeah, it'll be hilarious whatever happens. Alright, okay, not
Do I
actually
have
a
to
bad
save anything?
run. No, I think you should be good. I'm gonna exit out first, though.
Okay.
That way, if there is anything squirrely with that,
It
it
said
should be
somebody died, but I have no idea what they're talking about.
good. What?
Said the 2 characters who were playing in that server died. I don't recall.
Tragic. Rocks fell. Everyone died.
But anyways, thanks so much for playing, and
It was super fun.
Dapperlings, it's been a pleasure. Chat,
Same
not
to
so
Etal
much.
Chat. Aw. Oh, Etal Chat.
They're fine. They're all asleep. They can't hear. It's late in America. It's like 2 a.m. East Coast.
What's that? Streamer completely disregards the existence of Eurochat?
Europeans don't exist in my chat. Right, guys?
Right. Well, I think once Mr. Etalyx pops off to tend to Midas,
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably jump into some Rotato, I think, for a little bit.
Ooh.
Try
very
some runs,
nice.
maybe jump up to the higher difficulties. See how that goes.
Yeah, that's a good
Brilliant.
idea.
Was a fantastic time playing this. It's been ages.
Well, we are gonna
Really enjoyed
just
it, actually.
head on over to Aavak stream then. And maybe you can give him a follow if you haven't already, chat.
All right, chat.
Good
Danny,
night.
Let's get a shout out to Etalyx before he runs off.
Raid has been created and we'll be over there very shortly. I'm sending you to a good
Okay.
place, chat. Maybe what difficulty or potato are we talking about?
I'm only on difficulty 0 at the moment, so I'm gonna
Fresh
well,
start.
I'll do
Soft
1.
potatoes.
Yeah, soft potato all the way up to 5, maybe. Who knows? Nah, I'm not giving the amount of time a single run takes. That might be a lot, but we'll see. Probably just do random runs, see what the fates give me.
All right. Well, it's been a pleasure, and we'll talk to you soon.
Take care, buddy.
All right. Have a good one.
Ta-da.
Chat. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys had fun. Nice to do some co-op. Good change of pace. And we couldn't permadeath 7 Days to Die, but I think we did pretty good. I haven't played this in 2 years, and I've forgotten basically every aspect of the game. And I know it's late here, but thanks for staying up, or waking up, as it were. I'll see you guys again on Friday. So no stream tomorrow, and should be back on Friday. Don't know exactly what we'll be doing, but we got plenty of things to do before the end of the month. And it's getting close. We are less than 2 weeks away from Vicky 3. Very close. And presumably RimWorld, but RimWorld doesn't have a release date yet, so we'll get there. Anyway, good night. See you Friday.